Hello, hello, hello.
Team China.
हैं? ये मैप का ट्रेलर देखा? हाँ देख लिया। Bro, there's a showdown क्या? मैच से पहले? Hello, 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 welcome guys.
Team International.
हाँ? बस मैक्सवेल को जानता हूँ मैं और किसी को नहीं जानता। Hello, 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 hello. अरमान साकेत भाई कैसे हो? न्यू मैप रिवील। अबे नाम क्या था मैप का? मैंने देखा तो सही भाई। भाई शोडाउन में प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर क्यों बुला रखा है? मैक्सवेल एक प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर था।
Paper 10 your reaction because I think I'm still processing.
I mean, it looks awesome. It looks like a secret underground layer. You know, they're kind of working their way, trying to get to whatever is hidden underneath. So I was really enthralled
Map
with all
looked
that because
good,
it has
bro.
this great kind of cool feel to it.
Yeah, I think for me that final shot.
Cutie seems nervous. भाई ये लुंगी पहन के क्यों आया बे?
Facility just placed down there as they fight their way through. Looks super awesome.
भाई वो लुंगी पहन के आया है।
Now that it's out there in the
MCVJ Night
They've seen at least the cinematic so far and they're about to get their eyes on the Indian
क्या
map.
स्मैश?
How do you guys feel
शिवम
about
भाई
it
शर्म है?
now?
Yeah, so like I'm super excited to share a lot.
इंडिया जीतेगी शाम को भाई यार जल्दी खत्म हुए और भाई मैच देखे। हाँ? इंडिया जीतेगी नहीं, इंडिया तोड़ेगी मेरी जान, तोड़ेगी। सेम एज चेंजी तोड़ेगी। बत्तू का फैन होगा। हाँ ना? बत्तू जैसा लग रहा था पूरा। Hey, what's up? Pearl and Haven mix map है। ऐसा बोला है क्या उन्होंने? खुद ही बोल रहे हो। ट्विच का क्या हुआ? ट्विच वापस आ जाएगा। कोई है चोमटी है जो मास रिपोर्ट कर रहे हैं बार बार जिस वजह से बैन हो रहा है, बट बैन होके फिर वापस अनबैन हो जा रहा है। इस बार चेंज ही कर दूंगा मैं। ओ अबिस में ही है क्या इनका? न्यू मैप में ही है इनका शोडाउन। लेट्स गो। डिड दे प्ले दिस मैप? Do they know where to go, where not to go? Good morning Anish. एक BKL बोल रहा था कि इंडिया हारेगी, कौन सी गाली दूं उसको? जो मर्जी दे सकते हो, खुली छूट है। इंडिया के बारे में कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा।
I mean, I think there's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No.
I was gonna say Omen.
नाम चेंज करते कर देंगे। इसकी वैन की कंट्रीब्यूट कर रहा है, पता नहीं। पता था तभी तो शोडाउन है।
Very good player. So there's going to be a lot of interesting stuff going on. Are there any maybe?
वही सोचू कल दिखा के नहीं रहा था क्योंकि साला किसी ने मास रिपोर्ट करके फिर से बैन कराया। एक आया नहीं था चैट में, मैं कल लिख के मैं सोच रहा था कि कोई लिख के गया है रिपोर्टेड। वही होगा बहन का एल। खुली क्या? क्या खुली? वो सब आर्ट में तुमको कब अर्ली एक्सेस मिलेगा पता नहीं रे बाबा। Drops at grand finals.
So we can get in and actually get a look at this map, and here we are. And my God.
Huh?
It does look gorgeous. You've done a fantastic job here in your teams.
Thank you. Me and our entire team.
All right, well, let's see.
क्या है?
We're here on B site.
Taking a look at the minimap. I mean, it's going to be a full B push here, it would seem, from the attacker. Slide forward.
Loving the aggression already.
All right, well, Dizzy over the top. So some blinds,
That's a
but
fucking
I mean, as the defenders here, still don't have a spike plan,
Oh,
but
you
this is
missed
gonna be
it.
difficult.
Little wingman did the little jump across that skill jump you were talking about.
Oh, he did?
Planting the bomb back site.
The wingman can jump over the gaps.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, that is incredible.
It is absolutely adorable.
Now just 2 players left. How do you think this map fares so far? Does it seem
Oh,
fairly
so
balanced in your
fucking
playtest as far
open
as,
map
attacking and
patch.
defending side?
Very good question. From what we've seen, it is ever so slightly defender-sided. Although in general, when we do launch a map, our maps always start out a little defender-sided. And as people learn how to attack, it kind of evens out over time.
Yeah. So we saw some interesting things there with like the way that they're playing the post plant. Like
हाँ ना,
behind
ये
where
मुझे
the
TDM
skill
map ज़्यादा
jumps
लग
are.
रहा है.
That makes it pretty difficult for the defenders to try to get rid of where they're hanging out. They're like
इतनी open site है ये भी.
Yeah, I was going to say too, like B-side, like we actually give 2 towers on both sides, so players on attacker and defender can actually watch 2 nests. That's a really critical part of the map to make sure that you
कुछ
can
ऐसे
actually
दिखाते
execute or defend
A
it correctly.
B
Another B hit. Look at this.
B बहुत open site है.
Spotted them.
So one thing about this map, a lot of long-range fights. We'll see a lot more of them in mid, but B is pretty open. And like Al said, we have the 2 nests, Heaven, and then in B main there's another nest. And
So एक
it
के
allows
B
people to
main
kind
से
of
आते
fight over
हुए
smoke.
एक
So
ऊपर
that
Heaven
was
है,
one of the,
side है.
gameplay intentions from our designer Joey Simas.
ऊपर भाई Heaven
You
कुछ
wanna
ज़्यादा
make sure
खुला हुआ
that,
नहीं
you
है
know,
ऊपर
when
इसका.
players see a smoke, they don't get stuck and stare at it.
Right.
You know what I mean? So we've given our players multiple opportunities to execute sight.
Well, hopefully they'll go to the other side so we can get another, you know, a look at a different part of
I'm
this
so
map.
excited for A
Yeah,
side.
B's nice.
Yeah, we might have to have the, if they don't do
Map
it,
देख काफी बड़ा है, actually बहुत बड़ा map
Please
है.
just show us the
Yeah,
rest
I'm a
of the
little
map.
biased.
Actually,
I worked on B
like
side,
it's
so I'm like, keep
pretty
going there. I like
open.
it.
Oh, look at that
Oh.
tree. That's gorgeous.
Got a little Radiant Knight tree here.
Yeah, this is a very lore-heavy map, so that's like part of that, like sort of like part of the Radiant Knight secret.
भाई
to the
ऐसे ना
second
ऐसे ना
class.
पता नहीं
Yeah, we
लगेगा
really
गाइस.
had
तुम
to
ऐसे ना बहुत सारी
investigate
चीजें
what
बोलोगे
does
कि
the Radiant Knight
TDM
effect
जैसा
look
लगता
like
है
on
कैसा है.
different natural elements.
Bro,
You see
like
the
you can
rocks and the
fucking
distance that you
drop
mentioned,
down
and
over
then
there
also-
और तुम गिर के मर सकते हो.
Oh, a little play in mid here. And we're seeing a little bit of
Huh?
fence as well. So this leads you right into
What the
A.
fuck is that, bro?
Okay, so breakable door, breakable vent to just be able to cut across and get yourself over to that A side from mid.
Exactly. Yeah, so mid control is incredibly important on this map. Gives you a lot of leverage.
And you saw there that the jet held their spacebar to
Ooh.
drift towards that rope. Is that necessary on that jump, or
No,
can you just make that?
you can make it as long as you press F.
Okay, got it.
If
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't, it's GG. Wow, clean.
Very clean. 8 players left standing, and that's going to be Team China getting themselves on the board and showing us a lot more of the map than what we had seen in the those
बकवास
previous
मैप
2
है.
rounds.
पागल है
And
क्या?
as anticipated, we're seeing those
भाई
very
कुछ तो नया आया है
fast,
भाई.
quick plays, high
बकवास
risk,
मैप पे कर
high
रहे हो.
reward.
देख तो लो एक बारी.
Now, what
ये
if
जब
you
गेम में आएगा
have an oopsies?
खुद जब जाओगे
You have
भाई
the,
देयर इज
let's say, the
ऐसे एक
spike,
डोर है. ये
you
कहाँ
fall
पे
off the
है?
map.
Oh, so that's a really good
भाई ये
question.
तो
So like, it's actually not possible. to
प्रैक्टिकली
lose a
जाके ही
spike.
पता
You
लगेगा
definitely
कैसा
want
मैप है.
matches to
ऐसे ना
finish, so if the spike
देख के
does
तुम
go over
समझ
your
नहीं
head,
पाओगे.
it will always
अच्छा है कि
immediately
नहीं
spawn
है.
where it fell off.
That's excellent. Nice.
Same goes for bodies. So resing, if a body falls off the map, you cannot res.
Got it.
And then guns as well. So if you're trying to play that eco round,
कुछ
make sure
समझ
you're not
नहीं आ
shooting
रहा.
someone on the edge and losing that vandal.
Yeah, I'd be yeeting the op off the edge so Kilios can't have it.
And then I wouldn't be able to carry you in the
Well,
games that
okay,
we play,
come on
so.
now. Yeah, well, you play Raze with an op and you don't use your satchels, so.
Another,
Poison.
another B-side hit.
भाई
Probably not getting
Ooh,
patched,
the
but-
satchel.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see why that that mobility
I
is so
guess
very important. But this is a great shutdown here. from
Neon
Team
is
China.
very good agent in this map.
So
Oh,
fun
last one
fact,
standing.
this B main ramp that you saw, the smoke, it does not completely cover up the ramp. So there's still
Right.
a gap. And that is part of not wanting the smokes to just block everyone off.
So being able to play around it, being able to peek over top of it or to the side, so just giving you some more.
You
angles of the board
brother,
rather than
what
just keeping a
is
team
map
completely
brother?
locked in
भाई
place
बहुत
because of
बड़ा
that
है
smoke.
इसका
Yeah,
long
that's something
है.
we really want to
हाँ.
point out too. Like you guys are used to seeing maps like Ascend B-side. Like as soon
Actually
as
इसका
the
ना
smoke
B
usually hits a
side
choke
और
point, it's
mid
completely
बहुत बड़ा है.
cut
A
off,
side
but it's
दिखाओ जरा.
intentional on
B ही
this
जाए
map
जा
for
रहे
both
बार-बार
A
ये.
and B side. A single smoke cannot completely cover
A
an
side
entry
दिखाओ जरा.
point. Plus, we give you those skill jump opportunities so that there are more ways to actually enter site. But it is
भाई ये
very high
defense
risk,
side
high
map है
reward
यार.
when it comes to
देखो
actually
guys.
doing those trick jump
Like
executions.
there is only
And we're
two
seeing a part
ways
of the map here
to
that
go
I'm really
at
curious
a
about is
side.
mid. Like how
Mid to
long
A,
it is, how wide it open
एक
it
A
is.
main,
What
mid
was
to
some
B,
of the
और
thought
एक B main.
process into making it that way?
Yeah, so that's also really intentional too. So this is very lurk heavy for mid. It is intentionally
Either
designed.
you go all out or you go home.
Yeah, and it is designed for.
क्या भाई
these
कान
areas.
कान खेल रहा है क्या चाइना टीम में?
It's like that.
Yeah, ones
Oi.
that right now Team China getting the better of.
Yeah, lurked out of B main up into this little corner.
Yeah, Joey was telling us it's really hard to
Smoke का कोई
sneak
काम
by
नहीं
here,
है
so if
इसमें.
you're gonna go through mid, you probably want to stack. But
भाई
controlling
Harbor
mid is
Viper
super
का तो
important
कोई
because it
काम
does
नहीं है
branch
इसमें.
out multiple ways
पक्की
into those
बात.
sites.
Oh, look at that.
Guns action.
Yeah, the break of the vent right into a chill. Catch people by surprise, just hiding behind that vent,
जज
just kind of
एंगल
waiting
देख
it out.
भाई साइड पे
So many flank angle opportunities there. in mid as
जज
well.
तो
There absolutely has to come in and out of it.
जज नहीं
I
खेलेगा
think that we're
कोई
gonna have
बहुत
once this does get into pro
open
player,
map
once
है
players get this on their hands,
इसमें
Aiming.
नियॉन
how high
अटैकिंग में
private
बहुत
it's gonna
सही
be. But
है
yeah, A main hit, as you say.
Let's see if we can see a trim jump here.
Come on, Mixwell.
Storming their way through, but slow
Oh,
down.
so you see
Yeah,
him on top of
Mixwell
that box in A main,
भाग
so
रहे
this
हो
is a really good way to
प्रोफेशनल
look over
प्लेयर
that
आप
smoke.
Oh, watch this.
And here he goes with the TP on the bridge into the smoke. This is
Okay.
exactly what we wanted to see.
Oh, the timing on the dizzy, looking great.
Fantastic execute.
Oh, that is
Oh, bro.
gorgeous.
And that is exactly what
भाई
we
ये
want
तो
to see
ट्राई हार्ड
from this
करके आया
map.
भाई
That is so sick. That is so hard to pull. It looks like
You
it's
fall down
challenging
and
to
you
pull off
die,
at the very
लेकिन
least.
इसने-
like a little bit difficult.
Mixwell भाई
I mean, you saw
yeah
the team play.
crazy
You can't
play
do this
crazy
solo.
play
You
भाई
have the defender sitting on site. They're holding all of these random angles, these
What?
off angles as well. So you really want to throw them off with the abilities, the utility, and all the bodies.
So obviously we see that there with the Omen, but what other agents can really kind of make a similar maneuver to that? I mean, I assume Ray's blast packing, Jet
Yep.
dashing.
Jet
Yeah.
dashing.
Okay.
Euro, I guess you can send Euro TPs, but those are typically the agents that are able to do that. So fun fact, the jump that was just made, you're able to make from A site to A main. So any agent can make that jump. It is just a strafe, like an air strafe,
Right.
but not the other way
improve
around.
race का साथ चल सीधा
super
मैप के
challenging
बाहर
to do, but you can totally risk it and totally.
भाई plant
fight,
देखो कहाँ हो
attackers
रहा है
coming in through A main.
So
Fuck,
only
that
defenders
is so
can make
OP
that
plant,
jump
भाई.
without the use of abilities.
Yeah.
Yes,
सोचो
correct.
डिफेंस करते करते तुम
So really cool pointing out here too.
नीचे गिर गए तो?
They planted right
Defuse
on
करते
that
करते?
bridge. A super popular plant site. Something we didn't get to talk about too. We really intentionally didn't want the death drops to be super frustrating. So the majority of the map actually has ankle high borders, so that you can't just like back into like an edge and then fall off by accident.
Okay.
There are a couple of choice spots where we don't have those ankle borders.
Very
That bridge being one of them. Again,
Bro.
high risk. Really worth planting the spike there if you can get away with it, and trying to defuse it is really risky.
Especially if you have a breach, right? And
Oh,
the
absolutely.
ultimate.
A breach or like a race satchel.
Play test.
Yeah, the satchels too, yeah.
But I would assume, maybe something like Astra.
ब्रो हैवी डिफेंस है भाई हैवी डिफेंस साइडेड मैप है ये
That's a good question.
क्या बोलते
The
हो
ankle
guys?
borders do stop you. If
Okay.
you're standing on top of it, which on B site, you can technically plant the bomb
Plant
on
diff
that
एक बार
ankle
भी नहीं
border,
हुआ.
forcing your opponents to play on that edge, and then you can use abilities to push them off. You don't even have to fight.
डिफ्यूज करते टाइम
Okay.
ब्रीच कार्ड डाल दिया सीधा नीचे हाँ
I'm
सीधा
really
नीचे
curious about just the meta development once this gets into the hands of,
ठीक है कुछ
because
डिफरेंट आया है
the
भाई
way that this seems very
अच्छा लग रहा है
exec heavy. We've seen some very just dominance in execs here in this tournament, but also from other squads in the past. I'm curious to see how that's all going to look.
Oh, here we go.
he's trying to make that
He
play
pulled it off the opposite time. He sees it coming.
Actually, no, he tried doing that again. Pro tip for players trying this map. If
actually
you're
Omen is
Omen,
OP in this
trick
map
is to actually aim above where you want to TP and not try to get it exactly where you want to go. It makes doing that play a lot easier.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There you go. A word from the wise. Okay, we're seeing this neon on display now. Sliding all over the place. I'm just curious what the balance is going to look like between high mobility, but also, a collection of agents, a team that is going to be able to just go for really nice set executes. And I think that something like Neon Jet, Neon Yoru with a breach in play. All these things are coming to my mind right now, and it seems like the possibilities are damn near endless.
W दबाओ
We're
मैप
having a
है
lot of fun with the agents that they picked here. They're really showing off a lot of those mobility things. that
नीचे
they
गिरे तो
were
GG yes you die
having fun with. But a lot
Vertigo
of
देखा है?
other agents
Vertigo?
around here, especially like controllers,
CS का जो
you can
मैप है
actually stop a
उसमें
lot
भी
of
तो
these
गिर के मर
pushes
जाते
with
हैं
your
वैसे
Vipers, with your
हाँ
Hunters, with your
what the
Deadlocks.
fuck is this bro
Yeah, I'm really excited to see like what meta develops in this map, because this is like a new layer that
ये
we're
कौन
adding
है?
to our core gameplay design.
Another agent that I found surprisingly and personally, this is a personal enemy,
हेलो
really strong on this map or very interesting is Sage.
कमला
With her
इस मैप
wall,
में
you can block off some very peculiar angles. So like B site, we're about to see that little jump up that you do. You could wall that off completely, and then they have to shoot through like multiple pieces of
न्यू
the
एजेंट है
wall
वो
just to get across.
ओ
to
हाँ
the
क्या
I was also going to ask about Sage. Are there any jumps that you can make using her wall?
Like, can you extend it out and
Yeah,
basically use it as
but
a
I know like her
bridge?
wall like breaks over certain.
भाई
yeah,
क्या हो
certain
रहा है
things
कुछ
like
समझ
that,
नहीं आ
but
रहा
Is there a way to like get past that?
Honestly, I don't want to spoil it though. Honestly, I actually am really interested to see like what our players come up with.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
we test these maps for like thousands of hours, but I am really to see like how players are going to exploit sort of like this new kind of paradigm in our map.
वो Valorant का
I don't even know what's going on. I'm
न्यू
just
एजेंट के बारे में नहीं बताया ना इन्होंने कुछ
I don't know who's winning.
It's
Breakfast
been
कर लिया,
a bit
हाँ।
back and forth. They're battling out. Now, of course, with the ability to just
वो दुनिया का पापा है
because obviously we've seen pro players grab a gun, throw it off the ledge on ascent, throw it off the side of fracture, whatever.
ऐसा लग रहा है TDM चल रहा है अरे
move to deny weapons over to your opponents, make sure they're not going to be recovered.
काफी open map है अच्छा map है
But one of the other things that we have
मजा आएगा
in
खेल के
Valorant
यार
as a strategy is, maybe losing the pistol round.
गाइस कब implement आ रहा है I mean कब इसका update आ रहा है
players and then you just sit back and you wait for the spike to detonate. Does it all play out exactly the same if you just go into one of the drops?
Bro, look at this,
That's
bro.
a good question. I think for ecos, we actually do see a lot of like mid fights. If you like 5 men hit it, typically
LOL!
you only have one defender there to keep it safe, and you get a lot of map control by doing that. So you're getting right into their spawns, into their areas that they're sitting in.
Bhai, look at that
mid
mid side,
We're seeing a
bhai.
lot of snipers in general. So yeah.
So there's a lot of opportunities to take an eco and kind of turn it around on your opponent. There's a lot of angles and things like that to utilize.
Yeah, definitely.
यहाँ पे
Yeah, it's also,
I think team play is like
ये
really,
क्या
really
है
required
भाई?
for this because of all the long range fights.
yeah, and I know it's
जहाँ
really
पे double
exciting, like,
smoker
this,
चाहिए
again,
मतलब
this is the
तुम्हें
first map that's going to have no
Mid
boundaries.
कितना
It has
open
death
है?
drops, weapons can
देख
fall
रहे हो?
off, Sage can res bodies that fall off the pit. But it's really important to make sure players know that like the core design of the map is still very traditional. It's 3
my
lanes, it's
God.
got 2 sites, it's got that mid. A lot of the fundamentals that players practice day in and day out
New
still
agent?
super important in this map. But again, we had that extra layer. Really excited to see how players are going to surprise us.
ये में कब आएगा मैं भी वही पूछ रहा हूँ
Now, we said that the spike, if it falls off the side of the map, that just comes right back up. I'm assuming that since we do have geckos in play, I haven't noticed if it's happened yet. If you were to accidentally send Dizzy off over the side of the map, is he just falling into the abyss?
No, he's gonna.
Gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
It's gone
Okay.
forever.
So, Gecko players, got to be a little bit more careful with your lineups. Going to have to study quite a bit
Map
and make sure
straight
that
off.
you don't
Prince
accidentally
of Persia.
send something out in a panic, I suppose, because that is
क्या
just
हाल है
you
अनमोल?
losing a major piece of utility.
And that's what we
Trailer में
mentioned, like,
agent
we
का
want
भी
our
sneak
players
peek
to
दिया था
work
ओ
harder
देखा
about
नहीं
how
यार
they're using these abilities. We're adding this extra dimension of gameplay, this extra consideration they have to make with every execute,
Behest.
every play.
Uh-oh.
Here he goes!
Oh!
We got it! We got the shot!
We got it!
Sliggy in shambles! What a wingman driving!
And honestly, this plant backside is pretty strong when you play in B main, forcing your opponents to jump across the skill jump here.
Oh.
It's a very easy way to catch them off guard.
Wow.
Well, Mixwell not getting caught by the Thrash, but does get a nice headshot there from Dun King, so see if they're going to be able to get this 2v2 for the retake.
Oh, they got the wingman.
Yeah, he's on it. Oh, cleared off.
Oh.
Bold swing. Seems like International going to be getting themselves
See, like I
7.
mentioned,
Yeah.
this B main hold is extremely powerful.
All right.
Lil more pro is more
So there's-
dedicated
We're talking a lot about like
भाई
things
अच्छा
that
लग रहा है
can
मुझे
drop
मैप ये
off, but there's
क्या बोलते हो
there's
गाइस
a lot of ways to avoid it.
कैसा
We
लग रहा है
saw
तुम्हें ये
Yeoman
मैप?
TP earlier. What are some other mechanics that
चलो
players
चल
could
के जा
potentially
रहा
kind of use by faking going off the map or trying
वो
Oh,
देख देखा
Somebody
गिर के
fell.
मरा
he forgot to jump. That happens.
Yeah. We've all been there. But what are some other mechanics like Phoenix, with maybe like the run it back or Yoru, obviously.
Yeah, we kind of sort of touched on that too. Like, Phoenix
भाई
is
ऐसा
actually
कोई
one
agent
of
आ जाए जो
the
उड़
most
सके
viable reses on the map. He can do the run it back. Again, Yoru plays are also super popular in some of our internal play tests. You can totally fake out players with some of those teleport opportunities. And I want to emphasize too is it's not just about like the
Okay,
falling
this
in
is
a
one
pit
of
to
our
die.
skill jumps. Sorry to interrupt you, Al, but
sure.
we finally have someone playing in this powerful position, catching the rotates. This spot is a really good place to catch people off guard if you hit your shots, unfortunately.
Well, they were able to exit. They were able to jump out this time, so not falling into the abyss. But again, a spike plant. Curious to see how this goes, because I mean, last round of the half, they have to just try to play this out, but it's not looking good here for Team China. Looking like International going to be able to get themselves at 8-4.
भाई ये डिफेंस में क्यों हार
Omen
रहे
is
हैं
such a great agent to play on this map. He's got so much great opportunity.
भाई ओमन पिक
It
रेट
seems
तो
like he
हाई
is
होगा इस मैप में
Very much,
For
very much
real.
just staying. He is not going anywhere, it would seem.
A
But I'm curious to see how it's going to combine in with
Oh,
other controllers, as you were talking about, since you know Viper in the mix.
Yoru best होगा इसमें. Omen pick rate बहुत high होगा इसमें.
That can't lock off an entry to the site, but two
Low ranks वाले गिर के मर
Well,
जाएंगे.
we're just talking about the agents that are available now. Like one really exciting thing, like we talked about, like we're getting even more collaborative, like people across the team, agents teams, our skins team. When you think about like
Best
maps
agent
like
for this map,
like, what are the
Omen, Neon,
opportunities
Jet,
for
Gecko,
agents in the
Raze.
future? I'm
I don't
actually
think so.
I'm actually really
Raze,
excited
Raze
about
के
what can
साचल
happen, you know, in
Raze
future
को ना
like
buff कर रहे हैं, तुम्हें पता है?
My anticipation, personally, I'm seeing the Viper and then a dome
Buff?
smoke
Nerf.
potentially. Just because the
कम
that
करने
B
को क्या
main
बोलते
not
हैं?
being able to dome smoke it is
Nerf.
pretty rough.
Nerf कर रहे हैं, sorry.
Very
Nerf.
true.
मरा.
Oh no! He's done again.
We're forgetting to jump again.
Again, high risk, high
High
reward.
risk, high reward. Or
Nerf बोलते हैं, Nerf बोलते हैं, sorry,
I don't
sorry.
think there should have
तो
been
जब
that much risk
रेस
in
को
that
नर्फ
one,
कर
to
रहे
be
हैं,
honest.
so
that
I
was my
guess
choice
कि
for
सैचल
sure.
अगर
And
नर्फ
like Al
करेंगे
said,
तो
like we have all these ankle
Oh.
quarters. Everything's intentional. We don't want this to feel frustrating at all. This is just adding an extra dimension of gameplay because our players keep raising that bar.
Right. Yeah, I don't think that could be frustration at the map, just frustration at your not pressing the space bar. But
Yeah, that's user error right there.
able to trade one back. Okay, we got him again.
CS
All the way
vibes.
there.
Yeah, so using the Dizzy to cross
Yes,
there
vibes.
is really smart because typically a defender will be holding you on that jump.
They're able to clear it out though, so now that this is
Interesting.
starting to get away from them. It's all on Mixwell. Call it
थोड़ा
retail.
vertigo vibes है, लग रहा है
But
मुझे
yeah,
थोड़ा
I'm loving
vertigo vibes.
the approaches
Matchup.
that we're seeing. It's so neat to see because it's just
Omen Jet,
so
Harbor,
unlike
Gecko,
anything that
KJ
we've
best
had in
होगा.
the game
पूछा?
thus far.
Do you?
But like
पूछा
you said,
आपसे?
it's still like it doesn't feel that different, but it is still very different.
Yeah,
ये
so
क्या है भाई?
the layout is very traditional.
मतलब
It
एक
really
बात
aligns with
बताओ,
our core maps. It should be very straightforward to learn.
वो नीचे गिर के
very
मरा तो
straightforward
उसकी
to
बॉडी
play,
ऊपर आएगी या
except we're
नीचे ही
just
रहेगी?
adding this extra
सेज रिवाइव ही नहीं कर
detail.
पाए.
Yeah, and I was going to say too,
चार
like,
बंदे
seeing
गिर
the
के मर गए
reaction
और
of,
सेज
like, our
बची, उसे
players,
रिवाइव
I
करना
saw some
है.
stuff in socials today. Luke's going to be
Huh?
deceiving too, like this beautiful map that's in this deep chasm. It
भाई
kinda gives
best
us,
है ना
this
बेट करने
idea
के
that
लिए.
It's a huge map. It is not overly big. You know, every new map takes time to learn, but we're really hoping that players will pick up the layout on this. And as you can see too, like action happens immediately. I mean, they're going past that
नीचे
barrier
रहेगा.
and executing on
ठीक है भाई.
site, and we get straight to the action, which is intentional.
Now this is the eco round team play I'm talking about. I'm hoping to see if this works out.
इस
for them.
मैप में सेंटिनल तो यूजलेस
If
है.
this does fall apart, do they
The
just go to
crowd's
the side?
excited
But
for this one.
spotted. I mean, they're just going to wide swing him, so he's got a backpedal. They haven't taken a sight yet.
The blind.
Okay, looks like they're holding it down. Mixwell not going to be able to jump off the side.
Respectable attempt.
Yeah, not bad. Decent amount of damage dealt.
Gotta be careful on
ये
that
BO
rope
नहीं
in
है ना?
mid.
हाँ,
A lot of times
हाँ.
in our playtest, you can
बस एक
actually
ही
like
map
hang
है,
on that rope,
नया
and
वाला.
if people aren't paying attention and clearing corners, you can catch them off guard.
Yeah, I had my manager do that to me. He sat on the rope in mid, like in a 1v1.
Bro,
and I
मैंने
just
light
walked
ही नहीं
past
on
him and he
की.
shoots me on the rope. I couldn't even be mad. It was just so cool. And those are those clippable moments that we're talking about, you know?
Right. I have a question. Hopefully you can answer it for me. But you talk about the increased collaboration that you have between the different teams. Do you ever have somebody on the agent side come to you guys and be like, hey, can you put something like this into a map because we have an idea for an agent on this end, or is that fairly separated?
I will say opportunities to do that are growing. I mean, like, we're always really careful, really intentional on how we introduce gameplay mechanics in maps. Agents team does the same thing. But I think it's going to grow more in the future as we do more things. I mean, we've had some real exciting agents come out with kind of new outdoor abilities.
Grim be
And
like,
kinda
hold my
again,
balls.
Talking about
भाई
we have
लेके
three
तो
what we
आएगा
call
Grim
core
इसमें
maps,
भी
which are
गंदी
really
गंदी बॉल है.
straightforward.
उससे पहले मैं ही
looks
निकाल दूं.
really heavy. This is kind of back to that experimentation of seeing if we can add that layer to really excite players. But yeah,
And
see the future.
we're trying to collaborate more, so we have a lot of Easter eggs on the maps of current stuff and future stuff. So keep your eyes peeled. I don't want to say any more than that.
Yeah, I was
but-
gonna say we won't press you to
Bro,
point out anything here.
ये
I'm
तो
sure
सिर्फ
that people, as soon as they
dual
get their
map है
hands on
भाई.
this, are gonna be
Look at this
scouring
mid, bro.
every
Oh,
nook
You have
and
only
cranny.
one
Yeah,
angle.
wink,
तुम
wink,
वहाँ पे
they showed
बीच
it
में
in
खड़े हो,
the,
तुम्हें दोनों
cinematic,
साइड
but,
देखना,
you know,
वहाँ
we
से
see a
प्लेयर्स आ
lot of
रहे हैं.
shots of defenders holding the top of mid. You know, we actually have for the first time a lot of our premium weapon skins in the map showcased part of that lore, part of that story, that is probably some of the funnest stuff that we got to collaborate.
टीपन भाई को heavy bait करोगे आप तो? कोई शक मुदित भाई?
Yeah, so the idea is like the scions of Hourglass are keeping these artifacts away from the world, and then our agents they broke in, so it's not a secret anymore.
Yeah, so it is kind of like a secret underground base, or
Yeah,
like
it's like
a Bond villain or something.
Yeah, so mid is like a library. It's like where they keep all of those secrets, and then B is more of this like botanical radianite research facility. They're
dual
like
map
seeing
है
the effects of radianite on different
सामने सामने
elements.
बंदे एक दूसरे को
And
देख के
then
मारो.
A-side is how would you phrase it?
Oh, A side is what we call radianite lockup,
Yeah.
where particular things are kept there and hidden.
Finally टिप हुआ.
That sounded ominous.
हाँ ना. Guys कितना मजा आएगा ना? वो जो जहाँ पे वो कुत्ता प्लांट कुत्ता नहीं वो गेको का वो प्लांट कर रहा था. वहाँ पे अगर कोई बंदा प्लांट करे और मैं सैचल मार के उसे नीचे गिरा दूँ. भाई हाईलाइट मैप है गाइस ये तो. Heavy highlight map है.
I don't think I've ever seen aggression like this into B main.
I mean, you mentioned, talking about Sunset, yeah, that influence is there. I'm curious about the influence for this map. Was there anywhere regionally that came to mind when you were designing this?
Yeah, actually, this was like a really big challenge, right? Like, we had to intentionally make a map that it was very clear, like, what is the gameplay and, like, where are the areas that you can't get to. And a lot of, like, the geographical sort of inspiration we got was from, like, a really remote island just north of Iceland. And it had a lot of the geographical features that we wanted to showcase in the map. And it also matches up with the lore. Like, this is supposed to be a secret base for this secret faction of the Sign of Hourglass. Right. So it is in a really remote location. But again, what was really
Island वाइलैंड का लोकेशन लेके मैप बनाते हैं भाई. Heavy research करते हैं भाई.
Very narrative driven.
I'm actually kind of.
RF भाई, thank you for the sponsor.
I'm Al. This is a kind of question for you. I'm super curious about like. How do you guys think about the layout?
Here it is.
What?
Oh, they're hiding. They're hiding. Okay, hold on.
He's rope lurking.
What?
The risk is.
What is that play?
Yeah, Asus is just laughing.
They're miles away.
Oh, they're just like walking into B side.
He's gonna have to just try to
I
retake
respect
with
the
it.
gamble. I respect the gamble.
Gotta try.
Like you said, risk and reward,
He's
but
sitting there.
not being rewarded for it. Shut down on the ult.
Man. But okay, so when you think about you gotta build a new map. How do you start with like the layout? How do you think about like some of the things you're looking to put into the map in terms of like in this case we have like a really long mid, event, those kind of things. Like how do those form in your head and how do they come to fruition?
Yeah, I mean that's a really good question. Actually a lot of times folks will ask us, like does
भाई
like the
एक बारी करना वो वाला प्ले फिर से प्लीज मेरे को देखना
or
है.
like things we want to do in the Val universe really affect like the layout of the map, and actually I'll be honest, the answer is no. It really starts with the gameplay, right? Like it has to feel really good in that prototype phase where it's just gray blocks, right? We call it gray box. And like when we talk about opportunities, things we're deciding, honestly it is just the evolution of like what our players are doing in the game today. What are opportunities, what's feedback we're getting from players, and also just like what are just fresh new ideas that like our design team and the team the product team as a whole want to do, and then we just try to find the right combination of that, and again test very heavily.
अबे aim duels है
I mean, this map at one point had
Jet कहाँ dash
like
मारेगी?
even more extreme verticality. It had things like jump pads and crash pads, so you can go like very long distances. And we even had like harder trick jumps. We had platforms that were like half a meter, very tiny. But again, lots of playtesting, lots of making sure that it still hits those key beats for like the design principles for map. And again, super excited to see how players react.
And to clarify, the crash pads would actually help you not take any fall damage. So we had like these jump pads, you could go super, super high, and then if you fell down, you'd take no damage at all. But in the end, we wanted this to align a bit more with our core maps instead, and then
भाई ये क्या है भाई?
and hopefully not be
हर जगह लोग गिर के मर रहे हैं
One of the
इसमें.
things that I like that we have seen more times than I expected
way more.
is kind of just like where you hit the where you actually hit the depth when you're falling off the side of the map, what that limit is. So it seems like you have a decent amount of time to try to react. Like if you're playing Jet, something like that, you actually slip off the side of the map to be able to get that updraft off. It's not like you just are instantly dead.
It's about 3 to 4 seconds, right? We don't want to make it. We don't want to belabor the point. Like once you fall off, if you don't have any movement utility, you'll die within 3 to 4 seconds.
छोड़ दो.
Right.
6 बुलेट थी ना वैंडल में.
Well, They didn't take damage from their own shock dart at least, but
एंटी यार
Time.
एंटी कितना नाइस
two
रहता है
rounds
क्यूटी
away here
का
for Team
एंटी यार
International.
This went by pretty quickly.
अब पार्कर भी सीखना पड़ेगा
It's been
पार्कर
fairly back and forth, but it feels like this defender side, they're finding their groove a little bit more, but this
Yeah, it's
nice
those early
wraparound.
fights, that early aggression, the risks that they're taking, makes for a very riveting map.
And then
हाँ।
yeah.
भाई
I
कुछ
can't
तो
wait to
ऑप्शन
see that,
होना
you know, the
चाहिए
first week or the first
नीचे
couple days
कुछ
especially of this map coming out, all the
वो कौन सा
clips that are
बैग
gonna
होता है
be
बंजी
compiled
जंपिंग बैग
and
कुछ
posted
तो लगाना
online.
चाहिए
The
डूइंग
streamers losing
प्लेयर
their
वापस आ जाए
minds.
And if people are wondering if you can plan on
जिसमें
the
गिरे
edge of B
doing,
side and
player
you got a
वापस।
breach on the post plan, you can totally have multiple agents
Send
off the edge.
everyone off the map.
Seems like maybe everyone will just firm handshakes and agree not to play breach on this. No, or just if you know the Rolling Thunder's
Nah.
online, don't go to B. Maybe makes them a little bit more readable.
दिस इज
but-
सो डिफेंस साइडेड मैप पर अटैकर्स
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, well, you can see how, that round really shows how important that mid control is, right?
It
That
is.
Neon gets so far up there.
समथिंग न्यू हाँ ना
Looks like this is being locked for though.
जेट सबसे अच्छा है इधर एटलीस्ट अगर
Updraft
गिर
peak.
रहा है अपड्राफ्ट बचा लेगा नहीं बचा पाएगा अगर गिर रहा है तो कितना ही एक ही अपड्राफ्ट है दो होते तो कोई बात होती
Almost finding it.
Man.
Really solid. I'm curious, for Sabrina, what is the process like for you
क्योंकि
when
वो-
they kind of give you, like the gray box? When they say, like, this
Yeah.
is the map that we have. What is, like,
अपड्राफ्ट
the first
उसका अगर
couple
तुम
steps of
हवा में
figuring
गिर
out, like, how
तो
the-
कभी
what
ट्राई
the
करियो
look of
डब्बे
this
से
map is going
नीचे
to be?
कूदते हुए ना तू
Yeah, I mean,
अपड्राफ्ट
as a
मारियो
3D artist,
उतना
we come in a little bit
अपड्राफ्ट
later, but we
का
do have
उसका
fantastic concept artists.
वो नहीं
We
होता
start out super
हाइट
early
नहीं होती
during
उसके
a blue
अपड्राफ्ट
sky
की
phase,
लाइक
which
जब तुम
means,
खड़े होते हो
the
तो
sky's the
अपड्राफ्ट
limit.
बहुत
They can
ऊपर
do
जाता है
whatever they
बट जब
want,
तुम
try the most
एक्चुअली
insane,
ऑलरेडी
crazy
हवा
things,
में
and
होते
we
हो
do
तो
not
उसका
wanna limit
अपड्राफ्ट
them
की हाइट
on their
बहुत कम
creativity.
होती है
Then we hone it in a little bit, try to figure out, okay, what does this look like? They actually take the map into consideration,
Ah.
trying to fit all their ideas into there.
आ आ
And
रहे हैं
then
The rope
we
lurk.
come in. Yep.
It might pay off. Oh, there's no help, but there's... But now he's got to get out.
लॉल he can't get out
Might need some assistance to get out of this
Yeah,
position.
he's got the teammate holding him there. I can see the panic in the movement.
This is incredible.
I mean, this is exactly what we wanted to see out of this show match.
Right. It could maybe just, blast pack, jump off
Got
backwards,
his ult as well.
get out of it a couple
He was
different
good for the
ways.
smoke here by Mixwell.
Again, it's really hard to sneak by in mid. You've got to commit.
And that smoke covers all the way into the vent too, so that's really nice to bail your team out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned that like dome smoke is not too strong on B side, but mid gives you incredible power. Limiting that information, getting the early info on mid is so important. So sending that dart into back of mid or a fade
भाई
eye,
इसमें fakes बहुत easily हो
can
सकते हैं
make all the
वैसे,
difference for
actually.
your team.
Have there been any
भाई
harbor
बहुत
enjoyers, like trying out some things with
op
like high
centric
tide
map
and
है.
stuff like that on this map? trying
डिफेंस
to-
में तेरा भाई तो ऑफ
Actually,
करेगा
Game
इसमें
Analysis team enjoyed using Harbor a lot because his wave actually covers that B main.
अरे
choke,
दो ही एंगल है
which the smoke does not
Shit.
cover.
थप्पड़
Got down.
शिट भाई सब अल्ट हग रहे हैं भाई क्या सीन है
Trying to fight this one back.
जितने मारे हैं सबने अल्ट खोली है
And fun fact, that bridge right there is pennable, so
रेस
you're able
अल्ट
to
में मरी
shoot right into heaven.
गैको
Okay,
अल्ट
yeah,
में मरा
here's a big
नियॉन
question
अल्ट में
that
मरी क्या सीन है
I have a concern about.
Alright.
Not really, but
I know where this is.
ज़ोरू टीपी वर्क्स
how valuable
अगर
do you
नीचे
think
गिरा
the
तो,
Odin's going to be on this
I don't
map
know.
compared to something
was
like
ज़ोरू का तो पता नहीं
Lotus, a
Hopefully,
Sen.
hopefully it's nothing like Lotus, only because I feel like Lotus has a lot of those close quarters fights. Like people are right behind that wall that you're spamming. Here we're getting those really long range fights, so we're anticipating more operator.
अपडेट में रेस के साथ चल से
maybe the
एनिमी बंदा
Guardian
नहीं
even.
मिलेगा
Yeah.
ना ही
Building
डैमेज
up in
देगा
popularity. Okay, that's curious.
But can't say for sure.
हाँ क्या?
Until the players get their hands on it.
Again, we keep saying like
Surprise.
Enemy.
I cannot wait for players to get the map and see how they surprise us. I was here 2 days ago, and yeah.
ओमन का
Lotus
एडवांटेज इन
was
दिस मैप
in.
बहुत एडवांटेज है भाई
That was
ओमन
virtual.
ओमन का तो हाई पिक रेट है पक्की बात है
Well, long range meta, I quite like that. So
I'm a big fan personally. Breeze used to be my.
कौन है वो
favorite
जेट
map.
सामने
It's
वाला
like a Reyna main.
अगाड
So it's all about those aim duels. So mid is a haven for me.
you told me you were a chamber main. Was Reyna
I'm
the
allowed to
first love, and then
rotate.
chamber was the
Yeah,
other one?
As they nerf my agents, I
Yeah.
move on.
इसका ना mid
Then
is like
I
Haven का
became an Astra
C
main,
long.
and They took my star away.
I'm loving this. So I'm a Neon main. So
Nice,
I love
nice.
Neon action on the show.
Well, speaking of the neon, It's like China, they're going to bring this back. Just maybe one round
This off
separating.
angle is so powerful.
It's not quite connecting the spray. Vandal moment.
And then most of the
Actually,
boxes
इसमें
on the
रेना भी
box
अच्छी है।
are pennable.
तुम्हें पता है?
So that should bring some interesting.
रेना का वो
Are there
बफ
any
के
other
बाद रेना भी
walls
अच्छी
to
है
look
इस
out,
मैप
maybe
में।
around mid or anything like
मतलब
that that might be
not in
penetrable that
competitive,
players should
like in
consider?
pub
Not that we
plays.
know of.
Not that you know of.
Usually our players discover those ones.
Yeah.
भाई उसका
say
तुम
try our
आए
best.
कहीं भी करो, हर जगह फ्लैश
Oh,
होगा।
actually, I would love to show you some really cool one-ways that our lead designer,
Yes,
Jerry
please.
Seamer, showed us.
Yes. I'd love that.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, if you want a
ISO?
little pro
I don't
tip,
think so,
that
ISO.
jump up that you do, if you actually smoke that off, that really affects the attackers. Like jumping
Spike नीचे
across
फेंक दिया
without
तो
seeing where
वापस
you're
आ जाएगा
going,
ऊपर।
Absolutely
Oh.
terrifying. So smoking that for post plant is a really good way to counter
Sure.
that like uncomfortable situation.
Yeah, that seems like something, especially like really early on, or just very much like in ranked, to take advantage of.
वैसे
in the
map
early
कब
days.
आ रहा है?
You know, we expect like the pros, you're going to be able to get down this like really good, just like methodical rhythm, knowing where you're going. You know,
प्लेयर का डेड
look at some
बॉडी
players who could
वहाँ
probably
होगा जहाँ से
navigate a map
वो गिरा
blindfolded because
तो
they've just
Right,
played it so
right.
many times. But in ranked, it's a very different story. So that's a really good tip, I think.
What about for Clove, if they go off the map, can you still use their smokes?
You cannot.
Oh, you
yeah.
can use
Not.
the smoke.
Oh, you can just. Oh,
You can use the smokes, but the ult does not work,
no,
correct?
not deal.
I was going to say, this map
Oh.
would just be a major nerf to them if that were the case.
Yeah, and same thing for Sage too.
Oh.
Like, you can res a body that's out of the gameplay space.
Right.
Right.
वाह सुन लिया?
Oh, I
You
think we just
can't
saw
res.
Dizzy fall down into the
This
pit.
is a really good little camp corner. Rarely cleared. The box is actually
can't
that box
res,
as well
bro.
is pennable, so you
Okay.
could clear that by penning through it.
And you
I
can't
just
even
highly recommend.
use your Clove ult if you
Well, they don't
Girifying
get overly
नीचे।
punished by it. This looks like this is going to be going to the distance here.
Yeah, against the eco.
11-11.
It's hard.
A wide angle.
Oh boy. Yeah, the jiggle peeking here on the corner is not,
People have been
not working out super
loving
great.
the outlaw on this map as well.
Yeah, I mean, seems like you're talking about long range, you're talking about sniping, and if you can really get that snowball and force your opponents
Early access करोगे? पता नहीं, 11th June को आएगा update.
very much could
early
thrive.
access मिलेगा तो कर
But
लेंगे।
one of the other things that I'm curious to see is going to be, how quickly can you get on top of the outlaw to
You
try to
can
punish it,
use
because it is
Sage
just
wall to
that
cover that
two-shot
area.
weapon.
अरे?
And if they're going to be posted up
क्यों
in
वो
mid, there's a
एरिया
lot of
खेलने के लिए
routing
बनाया है,
options.
इसी बकचोदी के लिए
And
बनाया
honestly,
है?
with
Why would you pick
the long range
एक
areas
पूरा
that you
agent
can
डालोगे तुम
typically
एक wall
fight
करने के लिए
with
इस
those
area में?
weapons are easily dome smoked. So it's not going to be like the op is overpowered or anything like that. There is a good counter.
Good morning जगजीत, कैसे हो?
Let's see this hit.
एस्ट्रा खेलेगा कोई इसमें क्या लगता है?
Double stack. They're taking their time, but
नहीं,
spotted.
ओमन ही बेस्ट रहेगा इसमें।
Obviously, some of the boxes you're talking about is
ओए!
noted, but now way is cleared. Another run it back to try to open up the site even more. It's flashed up. This is looking like this is going to end up going Team China's way. 5 players alive.
They trade so well.
The comms, home team advantage.
Yeah, right?
Fair point. See if they can do anything to try to run this back. But money-wise, not looking great here for International. And so often we see the lurkers in those positions, get anticipated and not be able to hold
इसमें
their
ओमन
ground.
और गेको के अलावा और कौन सा एजेंट
Not
खेल
being able to
सकते
make it
हैं?
happen.
इसमें
So
ओमन,
now match
गेको,
point. See if we get any other new little
Actually,
unique features
इसमें-
here in this potentially last round.
Yeah, even though you're able
Sky
to work a little bit
बेकार
on this
है।
map, like you distract everyone on site, you have that one guy
Okay,
going in.
initiators
Defenders
में
still
तुम
have multiple positions like this
गेको,
where they can hold
सोवा,
you and
सोवा
kind
खेल
of be
सकते हो,
prepared for
right?
that.
One thing I want to ask
और
about, since we don't have any of these agents in here, are
KO
like the traditional
भाई बहुत ओपन मैप है, केओ का भी कोई यूज नहीं है वैसे।
How have they played on this map?
सोवा
How-
चाहिए इसमें, सोवा 100% चाहिए
So
as
far,
an
I think there's
initiator
been a bit of a
और
bias
गेको।
towards Cypher only because you have global utility. Placing those
ब्रीच
tricks
एल्ट,
helps
अबे
you
तुम
really
एक
keep
प्लेयर को
track
नीचे
of
गिराने
those
के लिए तुम
lurkers,
ब्रीच एल्ट ले लोगे?
which can be
ब्रीच भी
incredibly
वैसे यूजलेस है
punishing.
इसमें।
Killjoy is pretty
Breach
fun as
बहुत-
well.
बहुत बड़ा
but
map है
from
यार
what I've
ये।
heard, Deadlock is incredibly strong on this one actually.
Really?
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
super
wall can
strong.
hold down a lot of space.
But,
Nice flash.
plus one to Cypher though too, especially if you're worried about Neon on the other team. Like having those trips in like key locations can, no pun intended, really trip her up.
Oh yeah, of course. If it's near a jump and you're trying to get over there, yeah.
Yeah,
And like I mentioned, getting that early information in mid, we've actually been seeing a lot of people jumping that Cypher cam to try and see what's going on in there.
Makes sense.
Are there Cypher?
Real close here.
ये पीछे तो मेरे जीजी होगा जल्दी खत्म
That's
करो
another time, but Team China in front of the home crowd,
बस
able to pick up the
शुक्र है
victory here over Team International. But what an incredible
छोड़ दो Mixwell भाई
I think we got to see
छोड़ दो
a
Mixwell भाई
decent little bit of some of these things that you guys were talking to us about. But I think that there's also still way more to be explored here.
Absolutely.
क्या हाल है वैभव भाई
expectations,
हार्बर चलेगा
honestly.
इसमें हार्बर वाइपर बेकार है
super
I don't think so
excited that players
हार्बर
are
वाइपर
going to play
काम
this
का है
map in the
इसमें
next couple days. I remember seeing the prototype of
अबे
this map,
पूरा
and it was
ड्यूल
like-
मैप है
it was
कोई भी
wild.
एजेंट
Like,
लो
already
तुम्हें
in the
एम
early
फाइट
iterations,
लेनी
trying
ही
so many
लेनी
new
है
exciting things. You know, we've really tuned it up, made it look beautiful, and let's see. what
कैसा लगा
players
गाइस
think when
तुम्हें
it
मैप
comes
ये
out.
Yeah, it
Huh?
really feels like it's going to test the players'
Out of 10?
skill sets in a lot of different ways.
भाई
that
मैं बताऊँ
really
तो
haven't
मेरे
been
को
before.
ये
So
मैप
that's, like,
कोई
super
भी मैप
exciting
ले
to
आओ
me.
मुझे
To
सारे
see
मैप ब्रीज
players
से
and
अच्छे
how they're
लगेंगे
able to adapt and create.
Looking forward to the deep dives. You know, your average Genesis out there of the world
Oh,
like to
yeah.
go in and just start experimenting with things like lineups, come up with some crazy stuff
And here
all the
we
way
are.
across the map.
Our wonderful teams.
I
यार
saw
अच्छा
that
लगा ना
Roman play,
मैप
though, early
मेरे
in
को
the
भी
match.
अच्छा लगा
That
मैप
was like perfection.
समथिंग
so
डिफरेंट क्या बोलते
Glad that you
हो
guys are hopping on top of those moments, letting
Huh?
us know, because like we said, we'd never seen this before. We didn't know what to expect. So thank you guys for holding our hands through this matchup.
Oh my goodness,
And
it's our
pointing out
pleasure.
all the great moments. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you guys on the desk to be able to pick your brains this whole way. But now that they've seen the cinematic, they've seen the map, I'll ask you once more, starting with you, Sabrina. How do you feel? It's out there. Your baby's out there in the world.
I am elated. I am so excited and happy. I mean, like I said, this match was way better than I could have ever imagined. We saw so many different
Mid
plays. We
में
saw all of
ज़्यादा
the
ही
skill
fight
jumps. We saw
लॉन्ग
people
फाइट नहीं होगी
fall.
होगी
We saw
भाई
wingman plant. I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better matchup. So I'm really happy about this and excited for the players to
इसको
get to
देखो
experience this
भाई।
as well.
Yeah, plus one to that too. Again, it's a super innovative, super new, fresh type of map. And honestly, it's perfect timing too. Like this is part of the initial pool on console. So like all of the new players for Valorant and all of our existing players will get to take a crack at it in the next few days.
It's incredible. I mean, you guys have done a great job with
console
it. It looks amazing. The game was fun as heck to watch, so I can't wait to see more of this. I can't
क्रॉस
wait for the
प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं है
pros
ना
to get their
कंसोल और
hands on
इसका
this. That's
कैसे
really
होगा
That's
भाई
going
क्रॉस
to be
प्लेटफॉर्म
interesting.
Really interesting to see what they devise.
Excited to see those pure X
Chat
comps, see what
console
they
में-
cook up.
भाई
Yes, yeah.
मैं
I
खेलूं
feel like
कंसोल में
this kind of map is perfect for them.
I agree.
I was trying not to go too heavy into some of the teams that have, you know,
Apologies.
didn't
No,
make
just
it
be
or
biased.
got eliminated. But yeah, Paper X,
Radiant
GRX,
बनने का
I've been
time
so
आ
excited
गया
to
है,
see how those
aim
teams
assist
are
के
gonna be playing on this, 'cause it does look
साथ,
like the
let's
execution's gonna
go.
be fantastic. Let's go ahead and send it down to the stage for our Verizon post-match interview.
Of course
That
no
was
cross
our
play भाई
Abyss show match, and we are now on stage with our two IGLs. We have Danking and we have Mixwell. And of course, we have Luna here to help with some translation as well. Danking, can we ask you, what are your first impressions of Abyss?
我们首先肯定想先请问一下，丹 K， 你对于这张地图的初印象、第一印象是什么呢？
这张图让我想起了我曾经吧，因为它可以跳下去。
It kind of make me remind the the me in the past because you can jump and you could be fell down.
And Mixwell, what about you? What do you think fans will enjoy the most about this map?
那想问一下 Mixwell， 觉得大家会对于这张地图最喜欢、最享受的一部分是什么呢？
I think people will have a lot of fun because you will see your friends dying, jumping off the cliff, so you will laugh all the time, and people will have to practice movement.
我觉得非常有趣的一点是，你可能
मेरा
会
map
看
है
着
ये
你的
movement
队
map
友
है तेरे
掉
भाई की
下
movement
去
on
这种
top
非
है
常
भाई
有趣的场景，我觉得大家可能绝对要为了这一个新的这样的一种创新来练一下自己的操作了。
So I want to get both of your opinions on what agents you think will be the best for this map. We'll start with you, Danking.
Omen
觉得最适配这张地图的英雄是谁呢？
我觉得杰特吧，因为我玩杰特玩比较多嘛，然后我感觉杰特这英雄在所有地图里面都是百搭的。
I think it will be Jet because kind of like it's suitable for every map.
What about you, Maxwell?
I think Jet as well. I think Omen is really good because you can one-way a lot of places and you can do the jump TP like I did in the game. And I also think that you need maybe Harbor or Viper because the bomb sites are really wide and one smoke doesn't cover everything. So you might have to use one of those.
Professional plays में Harbor and Omen double controller चाहिए base map में double controller.
And finally, we have our grand finals coming up. So I just want to know which team you think is taking home that trophy. Is it going to be Genji or Team Heretics? Dan King, we'll start with you.
那对于我们的总决赛，你觉得 GNG 和 TH 谁将获得我们的冠军呢？
TH。
TH, the Team Heretics.
Huh?
And Mixwell?
Of course, Team Heretics. Let's go, Wood. Let's go.
हाँ TH heavy supporter.
Mixwell, Dan King,
घर
thank you
जाएगा
so much
तुम्हारा
for your
घर.
time. That was our Abyss show match. And we are off to a quick break, but when we come back, it's going to be the grand finals of Master Shanghai, Genji versus Team Heretics. You don't want to miss this.
Thank you.
हाँ ना? Why would they support Korean team? TH को ही support करेंगे. ये क्या है?
Red Bull gives you wings.
TH is too good, bro. I know, bro. भाई कुछ भी लिखते हो गाइस यार. क्या लिख रहे हो ये? तेरी मौत. भाई भाई होना चाहिए ये. दुश्मन दुश्मन क्या होता है? टीम सैचल से बंदों को मैप के बाहर फेंक देंगे. ट्रॉफीज कमिंग होम ब्रो. नो वरीज. डन. मजा आने वाला है. Bro, Sage wall will be used. I have no idea. Genji 3-1 easy. I guess ये पांचों मैप तक जाएगा गाइस. तुम्हें क्या लगता है? जहां तक मुझे अभी तक जेंजी की परफॉर्मेंस देखी है, फिर लोअर ब्रैकेट्स में मैंने टीएच की परफॉर्मेंस देखी है. ऑल 5 मैप्स, इफ नॉट 5, 4 मैप्स बहुत क्लोज जाने वाले हैं. एंड दिस गोना गो टू द 5th मैप. नहीं 3-0 भाई. मैं तो चाहता हूं 3-0. न्यू स्किन देखा? नहीं देखा. कहाँ है? किस में आया न्यू स्किन? यूट्यूब में आया है? न्यू वैलोरेंट.
The new Valorant skin bundle called Amandir just got leaked early, or at least that's the name from the Portuguese account that this came from, so it could be different in English. Either way though, I'll play a clip of the Vandal so you can hear how it's going to sound and all that, and then talk more about what's actually in this bundle.
हाय कितना गंदा नाइफ है. It's just like that old knife. वो कौन सा है वो लंबा सा पर्पलिश कलर, पर्पलिश ब्लैक कलर का जो नाइफ है. The fuck is
That's
this?
what it's going to sound like, and then the different guns that are going to be available. There will also be a Sheriff in this bundle. There is a Bulldog, and also a Bucky, and of course, you know, the Vandal at the start. And the melee is going to be this gigantic
Chaos,
blade.
huh?
You hold it the same way as, you know, I think it's the Blade of the Ruined King or the Predicted Chaos Blade. But then the right click is sort of different. You can spin it around like it's a hammer, and then you can see there's a look at the inspect animation for this knife as well. Honestly, a lot of the variants on this skin collection look really similar to me. First of all, we have that one we saw at the start on the Vandal. You can see the body there, sort of orange, so I guess I'll call that the orange variant. Then here on the Sheriff, it's mostly black and then a little bit of purple. Then on the Sheriff, the body's purple and it's a little bit of purple on the skin, so I guess this is the purple variant. Then on the Bulldog, I guess this is like the silver or the white variant. You can take a look at that one there. And then finally the Bucky, you can see the body is glowing this like really nice orange and blue color, but the skin itself still looks quite bland color-wise. Just talking about the colors. The colors in this one, a little bit bland. It looks similar to the other styles. The design is really cool. I like the design. I'm not, you know, trash talking the bundle. I just think the variants look a lot similar compared to other bundles we've seen in the past. You can take another look at the finisher there with all these different blades coming down. The price of this bundle isn't confirmed yet. I expect it to be around 8,700, but again, not confirmed. That's just what I'm guessing. But it will be releasing with the next Valorant patch, which comes out on Tuesday. So you can look forward to buying this bundle, or at least taking a look at it.
8,700 महंगा है ना.
Game done.
पसंद नहीं आया. एक सेकंड रुकना, एक पूरा बंडल दिखाया था ना. ये क्या है? बकी है, नाइफ है, वैंडल है, शेरिफ है, बुलडॉग है. Bro, what the fuck is this, bro? क्या निकाल रखा है आगे? हाँ? ना. I don't know. सिर्फ वैंडल खरीदूंगा मैं. Only वैंडल. मतलब मैं खुद. ट्रेलर देखो. क्या ट्रेलर? देख तो लिया इतना पूरा. नाइफ इन फ्रंट ऑफ गन. हाँ ना, एकदम ये ओल्ड फैशन वाली वाइब नहीं दे रहा. पहले पहले वो जो एक दुनाली में आगे नाइफ नहीं लगे होते थे कि एकदम क्लोज रेंज बैटल हो रही है, बंदूकों से गन खत्म हो गई, वो नाइफ वही दे मारी. हाँ वैसी वाली फील आ रही है. मैप का ट्रेलर देख लिया मैंने.
Defenders are, I feel like, going to have to be a little bit more proactive, especially in mid. So it should be
Gears
really
of War,
map,
bro.
and I'm so excited to see what our teams cook up.
Yeah, we were
to see the bloopers.
Yeah, we're not going to see that map for
New agent revealed in cinematic.
in the map pool, but let's talk about what we
Bro, you know the
are
place
gonna
where
see
wingman
today.
jump
Of
off the
course, a
cliff and
grand
went to
final
spike?
between
Yes.
Gen
So
G
suppose
and Team
Sage wall
Heretics,
on
and
that
they've been
cliff,
having a lot of fun. I've seen them
not
straight
allowing any
together.
players to
They
come,
tweet at each
and
other,
someone
all the
smoked to
time.
cover
And I
the
know,
wall so that
Josh,
opponents
are you
fall.
guys close to them in terms of the location of your prac rooms or anything?
Bro, you know what?
Yeah, I mean,
अगर वो
interesting
तुम
tidbit,
एक बारी
we're
प्ले
all next to
करोगे,
each other at the
बंदे
crack
गिर के
room.
मर जाएंगे. फिर
It's,
उसके बाद से they
Heretics,
gonna
Gen G,
wait
then
for
us.
that
So
smoke
we're
to
always
fade.
hearing, texts
फिर
from
वॉल
stream, right? It's
देखेंगे
kinda
वो.
funny. Yeah.
So तुम वो
Yeah,
एक
not
प्ले
surprised
के
there's
लिए
like a
दो
chemistry
एजेंट
here, just
लोगे.
being close to each other for
सेज
about a month.
और
Yeah, I mean,
ओमेन.
both these teams have been like
Why would
streaming
they
on
do
their
it?
own. You hear 'em yelling back and forth
एक बारी
between the
करोगे,
rooms.
चलो
There's
मान के
relationship
बंदे
there,
गिर
but
के
also
मर गए.
a very clear one
दूसरी
within
बार तो
both
फिर वो
these squads.
देखेंगे
I
ना
think we've seen kind of this
कि फिर से
history
वही कर
repeated
प्ले
of
कर
the best
रखा है.
squads that can go on runs are the ones with
फिर
really good
फायदा
synergy
नहीं है
that
ना.
are just
Why would
legitimately
you
friends out of
pick
game and have players
two
who can
agents
bring up the
for
vibe,
one
and I
play,
think that's
or
gonna be
that
so
only
important
for
in a
one
long
round?
best of five like this.
It's only
चैंपियंस वैंडल कब पता नहीं. ये क्या हुआ? एफ हुआ ट्विच एफ हुआ या मेरा नेट एफ हुआ? हेलो हेलो.
Beat them. You can't match them individually. Like, they will make deep runs.
Yeah, and beyond that, right, like, they have a lot of stuff that is kind of like simple on meta stuff, but they've also been a team that a lot of people I think have picked up ideas from. Their comp on Icebox, they were one of the first teams playing the KO Gecko, their ideas on Breeze as well. Even if it can like look a little more like one-dimensional at times and they adapt a little less, the execution is at just such a high level that they are beating teams consistently. They're the only squad that is still undefeated here in Shanghai.
Exactly, but that is something
Casual
that we
net.
also saw in Madrid. They have been in this position before. Yes, this year is looking great for Gen G, but they need to secure that trophy. They weren't able to do it back in Madrid, but today they have a very,
एक सेकंड लेके आया मैं अपना.
Yeah, they absolutely do, but there is a bit of a curse, right? It's been second place consistently at home in Madrid, and a Pacific
At the
squad.
beginning of the year, they got the first.
Sure, but still, no team from Pacific, no Asian team has ever lifted an international trophy. If they lose today, they have the unfortunate reality of being the only team to ever be in two finals and lose them both. This seems like Gen G's time and really their chance to finally win that trophy for themselves and for their region.
Yeah, speaking of Gen G earlier, Mika Fabs caught up with Munchkin for a quick chat.
Hey guys, I've got Munchkin here of Gen G. Munchkin, this roster was built from scratch at the top of 2024. You guys, made it over second at Masters Madrid, all the way through Pacific, and now you are here at the grand finals of Masters Shanghai. Let us know, how different is the Gen G from all the way from kickoff to right now here at Masters Shanghai?
Back then we were boys. Now we're men. And probate.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, the boys to men buff. Josh, is that a real thing? Is that something that we should be keeping an eye out for?
Honestly, when you go through grueling series and like a loss like that, you do grow a little bit. I feel like as a team, they probably matured on like how to handle those losses, and they probably took valuable lessons away from the Sentinels game.
They're men now, guys. They're
Yeah,
men.
They're adults.
Men.
They're ready to go. It is funny though, because both these teams are so young, right? There's a lot of players that are having their like debut year. A player you're looking at on your screen here, Karan. Like all of these guys are so fresh to the scene, but I think have grown up and evolved so quickly.
But this is the thing, we mentioned it already. There does seem to be a little bit of a curse with Pacific teams. Paper X, they couldn't do it. DRX, they didn't even really come as close as Gen.G and Paper X. It just feels like all the other regions, they're picking up trophies left, right, and center. And Kukuka, we still haven't seen one for the Pacific region.
And it's so crazy, right? Because if we go back to the early days of Valorant, to those first tournaments, it was all about Vision Strikers, DRX, Paper X. They've stolen our hearts so many times. But actually, coming as close as Gen.G, not many have been. And it will be, I think, a very good reward for the year that they're having to be able to lift it and bring it home this time around.
Josh is a guy who's played against now all of the Pacific teams in this tournament. Do you think there's a reason that that trophy hasn't been lifted? Do you think there's a difference in the style of Pacific that has maybe eluded them in these deep tournament runs?
I feel like what they kind of lack is like the multi-dimensionality of their game plans. But they're very, very optimized on like how they want to take their fights. So
come on, Gen.G!
As long as Neil, the head coach of Heretics, could develop a really good game plan for Boo to call, I feel like they can solve Gen.G.
Let me throw another question here at you, because there is a curse on the side of Pacific, but for EMEA, it feels like every time EMEA have reached the final, unless they're going up against Sentinels or another EMEA team, they've been pretty successful when it comes to lifting a trophy. Why do you think that is for that region? Because I really like the answer you just gave for why Pacific are still hunting for that trophy.
क्या Cypher और Deadlock
I
use
think it
होगा
comes down to
उसमें?
game plans and like expectations of like how you want to approach the game, and like I
होगा
feel like
भाई, क्यों नहीं
Heretics
होगा?
is a team that can switch and adapt on the fly quickly, and that's enough to like at least secure a few rounds here. So to me, the question is that can Heretics absorb the punch that they'll get from Gen.G?
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's definitely interesting, right? Because when we talk about that growth, I feel like Gen.G has had too much time to study every single kind of solution that Heretics have been bringing, but they still keep bringing surprises. Yesterday even, they changed the composition on Lotus, and you can only think, like, when is this going to end?
Yeah, I mean, you talk about absorbing punches. I feel like the biggest punch that Heretics will be throwing out is in the shape of a Turkish duelist.
Interesting match होने वाला है.
And at this point, Mimi, if they manage to bring home this trophy,
Petition to
surely he
change
will
net.
be the tournament MVP.
I mean, he is
Love
absolutely in that conversation. He has been absolutely ridiculous thus far. For those that weren't familiar with his full run,
Ready
he
हो जाए?
wasn't a duelist player for his team coming into
हो
this
जाए.
event. They have to pick up a sub. Their duelist can't play at the event. He steps up to that plate and has been putting on performances like this. He has over 100
was
first kills in the
crazy
tournament, which
yesterday,
isn't adjusted for matches, sure, but that's
Literally
already
was
more than
crazy.
any other duelist player has gotten at a global event. He is so aggressive. His team sets him up so well, and his mechanics are absolutely sublime.
We knew this, you know, back in EMEA, Wood was one of the names that everybody was mentioning. Everybody was very excited. He only started playing with Heretics halfway through that first stage. So seeing him now in the international doing every single thing, and he's also one of the main parts that they have adapted, because moving into this tournament, knowing that Miniboo as a duelist is so flexible with the Neon, with the Euro, but on the side of Wood, he's been more comfortable on the Jet, the Race, more like simple style, and everything has come to fruition with all the plans that they've changed. And we can see it here on the rankings. He's first on almost every single thing.
I'm so sorry to bring this back to you, Josh. Like, I'm sorry. I know you had.
वो क्या है बे?
enough
Ranking
yesterday,
16111 काय की ranking है वो?
How good is he?
Side में?
Oh, he's phenomenal. I mean,
Guys?
like, the way he catches like these
Oh
multi
shit, मेरा cam आ रहा था यार.
He just
तो मेरे
opens up the
cam
sight
की
for
side
them
में
so
ranking
well,
लिखी थी
but I can't understate,
16111.
like, how
Oh,
important
EMEA
their
ranking
support
क्या?
line is. Rans and Patatek. And my personal MVP for this tournament for Heretics is Patatek.
Oh, I like it.
I feel like without like his support and like the ability to clutch out those rounds, and
Sure.
he secured so many clutches against us. They wouldn't have had this like run.
Yeah, he's getting the opening kill in over a quarter
Starts
of rounds,
ranking.
and that's absolutely not
Ooh.
possible if you don't have as good of supportive players as this team does. I think the synergy between their two initiators, how they're using their utility in conjunction, and especially once they get that second cooldown, how much value they're getting out of that second stage
Tournament
of
players
setting up really
ranking.
good plans every time. It
Tournament
honestly
की
makes
होगी
his
शायद
life
ये.
easy for a guy who's already so
भाई
damn good.
लीडरबोर्ड की क्यों कौन लीडरबोर्ड का कौन डालेगा
to
उधर?
bring this home,
कुछ भी
then
मतलब.
Kakuka for me, it has to be Texture MVP.
I mean, I'm not surprised that
Camera
you
और
say that.
zoom
I
करो,
think
सही
that
तो है.
Texture beginning
इससे
of the
ज़्यादा zoom नहीं
tournament
होता.
and Texture during playoffs to me has been two different
क्या हाल है
stages. Yes,
दीपन भाई?
he does have a lot of his team just supporting him and setting him up, but the way that him individually has felt within the server to me has been much better. This flick, by the way, he's done it at least 2 or 3 times. It's just very disgusting to see time and time again how he can make this place happen consistently. So of course, when we talk about being comfortable, having that experience, having the server time to playing as a duelist and being in the same role, Texture has to be #1.
I mean, you threw Paddytake's name out there for Heretics. Do you feel like Texture will be the guy for you for Gen G?
Yeah, I think so. I think his op is so scary to play against. We got punished by it multiple times. That flick shot he had against us on, oh, there it is.
Oh no.
That was crazy.
This is just
That was
torture.
crazy. Yeah, yeah.
कौन है?
But if you had to take your pick, you know, somebody you feel like would make more of an impact, would it be Texture or would it be Vush?
I think Texture for Gen G. Texture for Gen G.
I almost lean Woot just because this is his first tournament playing the role and because he's kind of stepped into it so last second. But both these guys
वो
are
कौन है?
absolutely pivotal, excuse me. And I think for Texture as well,
ओह,
his like
G2 का
individual
coach है.
impact is almost more important for me because I think a lot of Gen G's game plans are really relying on like kind of like a simple like flash dash setup like that. And if he's not getting those opening kills, he's not
नहीं
finding
यार,
those
G2 का
opportunities.
coach
I
नहीं
think
है
this
वो.
team's like mid-rounding is a little bit worse off than a squad like Heretics.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the point. If you see a good round from Gen G, you're going to be looking at Texture. For from the side of Heretics, anybody can step up.
Well, I'm glad you guys mentioned
वो
Vuk
G2 का
because
coach है
he's
सही
standing
में.
by with Mika Fabs.
I've got Woot here from Team Heretics. Woot, you have been the talk of the town lately. Can you take
क्यों
us back
नजर
to
मार
when
रही
you
है उस पे?
first found out you were going over to Master
नजर लगा
Shanghai?
दिया, अब देखो.
What was the pressure like and what
Top
does it
नहीं
feel like
bottom
knowing
होगा वो
that
Gen
you
G के
delivered?
against.
We came here for fun, but now we are going to grand final. Like, it's amazing feelings. I can't describe it. Like, you need to
वाह
live
भाई,
for,
fun के लिए
like,
आए थे और
understand
finals
that.
में
So
पहुंच
I'm
के
very
जीत के
excited to
जाएंगे
play.
अगर.
We will see.
I can feel the
ठीक है
excitement from
भाई.
you. Good luck.
Thank you.
I mean, he's excited to play, but the crowd is very excited to see him as well, as we've spoken about in the
Guys,
past.
तुम्हें पता है
A lot
ना
of the fan favorites were
कि
knocked out
11th
before they
को
even got to
अगर
this arena, and at this point,
VLT
honestly,
जीती
Heretics, they might even be the new fan
तो
favorite.
वो
Oh yeah, and
next
I think that
उसके
everybody can
अगले
understand
दिन
why
जो
time after time
back to
any
back
of these
matches है
players
11th
are a
12th
freaking highlight reel.
11th को
And in
जीतना है
so many
12th को
rounds,
जीतना है
things
अगर
that just
11th
look
को
ridiculous.
हारी
The way the crowd has gotten
I
behind
mean
them
अगर 11th
is
को जीती
wild to
12th को
see.
जीती
They
तो
beat
Ascensions
every one of the CN
were
teams,
good
knocked
enough
all of them out of this
ठीक है
tournament or at least down
और
into
11th
the
को
lowers.
हारी
And you would think that you know that
Yeah,
would
you
work
think that would
the other
vilify
way.
them, but
खत्म.
instead, all the fans here have gotten on board because they're just a team
Comeback
that is
होने
so
से पहले ही
easy
खत्म.
to like when you watch these players play on stage. The
सिर्फ
vibes,
split
Benji
2
getting up and
और
screaming, the
Ascensions के लिए
energy.
ली थी ये टीम
It
अन्ना
really
ने
feels like that momentum is building to
पता
try
है
and
ना
get a
तुम्हें
trophy here.
I think it really helps that Benji
एक मैप
and
और
Will have
हारना
been
है
streaming on
11th
Bilibili
को
and their
हारी
streams are
तो
absolutely
खत्म
hilarious. They were queuing with Texture as well.
TYFN
I
incoming.
feel like this is one of the dream
अबे
finals.
बस
I don't see a world
split
where
2
this
के लिए
kind
लिया
of
था
atmosphere and this
There's
kind
no
of
losers.
story happens again.
Fastest disband
but
होगा.
speaking of this story, Josh,
Disband
you wanted
भी
to talk
क्या?
about this man, Paddytake's. Let's do it. I've been
वो
waiting a long time to talk about him. We heard it from his
Grey
interview
Fox
last night. He even said, I've had to grind
तुम्हें
for
पता है Grey Fox
so
से
long to get
निकल
here
गए थे
because
वो
other people didn't want to
ठीक है
play
वो
with
पांचों
me.
के पांचों
Other people
players
didn't want to pick me up.
they wanted to
I
play
let some
together ये
opportunities
split
go
2
in the past,
तो
and
कैसे
now
खेलते वो
he's in a grand
तो उन्होंने
final.
अन्ना
How
से पूछा
poetic is that?
It's crazy. It's crazy. I
समझ
mean,
रहे हो?
well deserved. Honestly,
लेकिन
like,
हैं
from
आधे
our second match to
बहुत
the third
सारे
match, like,
लोग
the level
होंगे
of improvement
haters
he
जिनको ये
had
बात नहीं पता
and
होगी
like how much mastery he showed right away.
इधर बोलेंगे
Even like having a KO molly for our Killjoy on Icebox, those little things all matter. And like the amount of impact frags that turned a tide
but team
and
अच्छा है
delivered a 3-0 result for them, like Man,
team तो अच्छा है.
torturing me. You're torturing
I'm sorry
me.
to make you relive it. I'm sorry.
I mean, time after time, we've been talking about Paditech and the impact that he's had in the team from the beginning of the year. He's never been just a sub. He's part of the team. I think that everybody can agree that Heretics is a 6-man roster. They can just be swapping people in and out. But I would be so pissed and so disappointed if people did not pick him up for next year. Pick him up, honestly, because
pick him up now.
He's proven that he can work in any kind of situation, that he can take teams to grand finals at international events. That he's been playing and knows this game inside and out.
What he's done is also unprecedented. The only team who had to sub someone in and make a run at an international tournament who got even close to this team was PaperX back in Japan. They were in the lower finals, but now Paditech is in the finals with this Team Heretic squad, and I think has a very real chance to lift a trophy as a player that wasn't even supposed to play.
Yes, so well deserved. Also, I don't know if you guys saw that on your screen. All it took was for Benji to get up from his seat and do a little wave to the crowd, and everybody on that side lost their minds. But why wouldn't you? Benji's been doing so well. He's just a showman and he's great on the
I'm just surprised that he still has a voice. Time after time, we see those videos of him screaming, losing it, and yeah, this is this is literally all that you're going to see on camera. If he's not cheering, Wood, he's cheering the rest of the team.
ऐसे ये जो players चिल्ला रहे हैं ना जीतने के बाद, अभी ग्रेव मतलब जो VLT के players हैं ना अभी बिल्कुल नहीं चिल्लाते भाई.
About playing against this guy,
कोई चिल्लाता ही
even
नहीं
when he's
है.
alone on a site, he is so tough to deal with as a player.
Oh yeah, he destroyed us. I mean, I feel like he has a very unconventional style as a Sentinel player.
Like calm,
शांत
बंदे
Fishy,
एकदम.
like he plays his setups really well. Meteor is willing to break his setup and go for the unexpected frag and then like fall back. And that sort of playstyle is really pressuring in a stage like this.
He's like the one like Killjoy player that you're gonna see like playing in front of his util, and you're like, okay, he's got a whole plan.
Yeah, why is there? And then he gets two. And then like what can you do?
It's one of the reasons also, like maps, for example, like Ascent, you know,
Boostio
when we
भी तो
think about
चिल्लाता है,
Genji's
हाँ ना?
best maps, or even Breeze. Sure. You think of Meteor and the impact that he has. It doesn't matter if it's on the Killjoy and he's doing something like playing in front of his utility, or he's just going with your swapping everything around, and again, just merging so well with the rest.
I'm glad you guys mentioned the Killjoy, because Benji, obviously, they switched their comp against you yesterday. I wanted to ask you, did that throw you off at all? You know, seeing Benji go from the Cypher to the Killjoy, how much preparation?
RAM का sticker कहाँ है भाई RAM का sticker?
I mean, it's a comp that we faced a lot. It's been the meta for, I mean, thanks to Fnatic. So like we're familiar like how to play against that. So like it didn't really throw us off that much. But we did expect like a Cypher.
Do you think that's what they should do again today, just to stick with the new comp that they ran yesterday?
I think so.
What about you guys?
Yeah, I liked it. I think it looked really well put together. And this is not the first time we've seen them switching things up throughout this tournament because of that substitution we've been talking about. They've had to iterate on their comps and change up ideas. But despite that, the game plans look so thoroughly thought through. I think Boo's calling, like his macro calling on pretty much all of these maps, even when the team is changing, has been so impressive this entire time. And I think that makes them honestly a pretty tough team to prep for because they can
Baram, Bream, Broom, Baram, Wood का aim ना चले, Baram.
We saw like the last straw of it. I will be surprised if we see any more of the changes because it really looks
Ryu,
like
namaste bhai, कैसे कैमरे के ऊपर कुछ तो पिन किया है, कमेंट निकालो.
Maybe deciding to play that Ascent that wasn't a good idea, but honestly, it didn't look that bad.
I'm down for a Neon. Just the full off. Yeah. Give vote on the Neon. But it's time for the result of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which team is winning it all, and you guys have voted for Genji. What do you guys think about this? Controversial, or you expected this?
भाई यहाँ पे भी
they have the double ban. They've been flawless in the tournament so far.
50-50 है भाई. 750 votes और
how Heretics has made us dream and believe in everything that they're doing on the server. But if you are realistic and you think about Genji and the way that they've been performing, they do deserve to win this tournament. Also, they get that double ban. So there is a lot of things working in their favor.
I mean, they're like guaranteed to get to play Breeze, Ascent, some of their best maps really early in this series, which I think is huge for them. But for all I believe in Genji, I do think back to the last final they were in, where they were favored against Sentinels, where they had the double ban, where they were up in the series, and then the last map comes around, a map they should have been favored in, and the mental slips and it falls.
High five, girl!
Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. All right, of course.
Kakuka, तूने मेरे साथ ऐसा क्यों कका?
But Josh, you're not on this graphic.
PH.
I gotta go with
Yinsu, PH.
One of us! One of us!
Oh, हाँ.
I know it hurts to say because I'm Korean. I'm like rooting for the Korean brothers, but like,
It's all good.
Heretics
Peer
after
pressure.
facing
जिनसे
them
भी तो
3
चाइना से है.
times.
We get it, we get it, we get it. You're one of us now. But the wait is finally over. Today, 2 teams will take the stage, but only one can lift the trophy and make history. It's time to bring out your Master Shanghai Grand finalists, Team Heretics and GNG.
वो EMEA वाले हैं. ओह, काकू का भी क्या? तभी भाई. So biased यार. अगर मैं कास्टर होता मैं परफॉर्मेंस देखता यार. मैं रीजन नहीं देखता. मैं ऐसा ही हूँ यार. अगर मैं कास्टर होता और GE वर्सेस फनाटिक होता तो मैं G नहीं बोलता. मैं परफॉर्मेंस देखता.
1티어 리그에 올 수 있을지도 사실 잘 생각을 하지 않고 있었고.
समझ रहे हो?
프로를 하고 싶으시다면
Biased
좀
यार.
많은 것들을 버려야 돼요.
अबे उसी की ऑर्ग है फाटू ककुगा की THCC. हाँ क्या?
그러니까 이게 무슨 말이냐?
फिर शायद ठीक है.
친구들과 놀고
फिर
싶을
माफ
때
किया
놀지
ककुगा.
않아야 되고.
फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक
그리고
है.
자기
क्योंकि अगर मैं
어떻게 하면
कास्टर होता
이겨갈 수 있을지.
और वेलोसिटी VLT वहाँ पे स्टेज में होती तो मैं VLT ही बोलता ना. नहीं तो एंड हो जाता ना मैं. समझ रहे हो? फिर समझ सकते हैं. फिर समझ सकते हैं.
원하는데 그 원하는 거를 이루려고 할 때 그 한 가지 일에만 집중을 해야 되지. 이게 다른 일까지 집중을 하게 되면은 저는 사실 프로를 추천드리지는 않습니다.
Trent gets the play, but now he's in a 1v3. The lockdown in play, and the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
होप्स एंड ड्रीम्स G2 की. उनकी होप्स भी थी कुछ. उन्होंने कितना गंदा मारा TH वालों ने उसे. How about I show some love to
That's amazing. That's the best thing in my life. The last 4 years were really rough for me. I was struggling like mentally. I was thinking that I'm gonna retire. I think I learned a lot from that, and in my opinion,
आप
people need to
रोहिणी
go through bad times
का कुका हो.
to appreciate when the good times are happening.
What a moment for Team Heretics, a 3-0 to make their way to their first global finals.
I always dreamed of people cheering for me. I always take a deep breath, and I appreciate where I am right now.
For Heretics, the journey, the story, it is not yet over.
Finishing touches on this. Genji pick up right where they left
कैंसा वाला?
사실 마드리드 때랑은 조금 다른 분위기의 저희였기 때문에
What an exclamation point on an incredible match.
13-10, Genji!
저희가 마드리드 때 실력이지만
ये क्या लिख रहे हो नंगा नाच नंगा नाच.
근데 국제전 이번에 상하이
यार तुषार भाई
완벽히 해결된
ना
것
लिखो
같아서
यार. पढ़ लेगी वो फिर.
They are back! Karen finds it! They get themselves into back-to-back grand finals!
पिंड कमेंट हटाओ स्क्रीन से.
사실 제가 이 젠지
हटा तो रखा है.
마지막 멤버로 들어왔었거든요.
चैट तुम्हें कुछ दिख रहा है? मुझे तो कुछ नहीं दिख रहा.
연습을 했을 때 느꼈던 건 정말 제가 지금까지 만나봤던 팀원들 중에 가장 잘 쏘는 팀원들인 것 같다라고 느꼈었어요.
For Genji, they've always seemed like a different beast here in 2024.
The consistency has been unbelievable, and they are on the precipice of their first ever championship.
कौन पढ़ लेगा? ककू का यार और कौन?
챔피언이라는 소리를 들으면 페이커 선수가 제일 먼저 생각이 나는 것 같아요. 저희 한국 e스포츠계의 전설이자
फटबॉल लाइव स्ट्रीम को 2 बार लाइक कर दिया. आप खुश हो लेकिन एक ही अकाउंट से. हाँ खुश है. आप खुश हो, हम खुश हैं.
발로란트의 라키아로 네, 그런 좋은 사람으로
निकाल दिया है. सही है. Ooh, Genji.
Genji, you guys had an easy run for the tournament.
Genji.
But that run is
Yeah.
now.
Ooh. Let's go, bro. Who are you rooting for, guys? Let me see some Genji and TH supporters. देखता हूँ कौन है. Who are you rooting for? Oh, भैया जी फिर आ गए.
Genji TX 历经层层考验和挑战，从瑞士轮一路过关斩将，闯进了总决赛的舞台。今晚战役觉醒，他们将向最终的冠军奖杯发起最后的冲击。接下来，就让我们有请进入到决赛的两支战队。
नहीं जापान में हुआ था ना? जापान वाला ज्यादा बढ़िया था ना, वो जो जापान में आया था ये बोलने, और उसकी वॉइस हैवी थी भाई.
是的，但上一次马德里他们是隐恨在了决赛，他们没有能够拿下那个
Tokyo
而这一次上海大比赛对于真姐来说又一次要遭遇 BO5，可能 BO3没有队伍能够阻止他们离冠军就差最后的一场比赛。是的，太平洋赛局火种依旧延续，他们就是真姐。
चैट क्या है यार, रेसिस्ट मत बनो यार, क्या लिख रहे हो? जय श्री राम वैभव भाई, कैसे हो? ठीक है. ला किया तो आपसे भी समीर से.
要怎么样的结局才能够配得上这样的开局，这样的油光溢彩，这样的高歌猛进？双臂终将逝去，而精准。
I was waiting for my crush to grow up, then I realized that I live in Rajasthan. Growing hard. Tomorrow is my marriage. Growing hard.
हाँ?
चलो बाय में निकलता तैयार होना डॉट है बाय. Growing hard. Growing hard.
Bro, what? I can't see the super chat, but I can hear the super chat. ये क्या है? मेरे को सुपर चैट सुनाई दे रही है पर दिखाई नहीं दे रही. What the fuck, bro? Restart YT. साला एक्सियन सुपर चैट डिडॉस करके लेके जा रहा है. बहुत गंदा यार एक्सियन. वैसे ही मांग लेता मेरे से पैसे, 40-40 रुपए मिल रहे, वो भी लेके जा रहे डिडॉस करके. ठीक है भाई.
It's the second time this year Genji will have an opportunity to lift a Masters trophy. They let it slip in Madrid, but this time around, all they need to do is to get past Team Heretics, the only team that's to ever make a grand final with a sub.
Yeah, exactly. And as we look at the maps, we do not see surprises. Bind is going to go out, especially after the latest adaptations from Team Heretics, and Sunset is somewhere where Genji just does not want to face them. Breeze is going to be the first one in.
This is a really strong first few maps for Genji.
Battleground Championship innovation.
Their ascent, they have also
Not
been
funny,
pretty much,
yo.
I mean, undefeated thus far
Hello,
in
Yashwant.
this tournament. And you also have an Icebox and Lotus where they've shown to be
Monjali
competitive.
I mean, let's talk about this Breeze right off the bat, Josh. I think we all
Neeraj,
expected
na karo.
it to come up in the first 3 maps. What do you make of this, and who do you think this favors?
I think Genji has a strong Breeze, but I feel like Heretics
Who do you
will come
think
out with a
will
really
win?
strong game plan to play against a no Sentinel.
PRX?
So look for them to like abuse those gaps and see if they can pressure around the map to like have those openings.
Yeah, it's very interesting because Gen.G has decided
Please
to take
map पे क्या
Heretics
अच्छे हो
to a
यार.
map where
Breeze
Mibu
नहीं
played
चाहिए,
the Euro.
sunset नहीं
They have
चाहिए,
not
बाकी
played a
सारे
game
map के लिए.
yet in the tournament, and that adaptation cannot come from one day to another.
अगर
because
इन्होंने
this
Breeze
is
और
the
sunset
last day. They have to come in
ban
with a
करा.
new plan. But they knew
Breeze
they were
और
going to be
sunset
in this
ban
exact
हुआ.
situation. They knew
5
that Breeze
gifted.
was going to be coming up on today's matchup rather sooner than later. Gen.G was prepared. I want to know what Heretics has cooked with this one though.
And there's a lot of options right
5
now on what
gifted.
to play on Breeze. You can still play the default
Breeze और sunset
KO
map ban
comps
में.
that have been
5
around
gifted
forever.
match.
You can play the variations with the solo Yorn, or you can go ahead and steal something like the Gen.G comp. There's a lot of options.
Breeze है पहले.
And I
हाँ
think if you
क्या?
have a strong game plan, especially like you're mentioning against that no Sentinel, no Cypher comp, there's a lot of potential here for them to get an upset early in the series.
And what people have to remember is, of course, Gu had to move to the duelist. It's not something he's ever played before. He has. And looking at the other players, Paditech was an infamous duelist back on
अंधे
G2.
हो
He
गया,
was
but
great
देखा
in that
नहीं
role.
यार.
RIPJAS can play the duelist as well. In fact, I think they all can except for
It's
Boo.
just a very flexible team. Most of these guys have played a ton of different roles throughout their career.
I don't expect Boo to fill in that role. I think is the only person I wouldn't. But Josh, if this was you, your team, and you knew that you had to play Breeze, would you want to stick to the
नहीं
same comp
देखा ना
and
मैंने.
just move
Chat
somebody
पढ़
onto
रहा था
that
मैं
Yoru,
guys.
or do something completely different?
Breeze,
I feel like I would just
Icebox,
put Woot
Ascent,
on
Lotus,
Jet.
Lit.
And just go with a single?
Yeah. I feel like the rest of the playbook could be kind of similar. Of course, you don't have the cross map.
Breeze और Icebox is kind of
you know, the playmaking
similar
of
map
Woot
लगते हैं
just
मुझे.
covers that gap.
Woot in the lower finals was absolutely incredible. The amount of first kills, the amount of early engagements he was saying, the pure confidence that the kid plays with is ridiculous. If he can even bring an iota of that into today,
Oh my goodness.
there's a chance because he's locking that Jet.
It's a Sky as well.
I mean, I thought that we were going to see another debut coming from Wood just playing on the Euro. But as you're saying, he's sticking to the Jet. Paditech is on the Sky, knowing also how comfortable he is with the KO, how much experience he has with the
क्या है
agent.
भाई?
Are
Sky
you
is over.
surprised that he goes with the Sky?
I think the approach is that they want to use these
वहाँ
little
Gen.G
drones and
Yoru.
dogs to try to scout out
Yoru
as
is
much info as possible and try to
another
find a way to
initiator
crack
cum
into
duelist.
Gen.G's defense.
Yeah, well, I can't wait to see how they're going to play this Breeze and send it to the first map of this grand final best of
Yoru की
five.
ult से
Show
2
some
round
love
तो
to
free
your
के
casters
मिलते हैं
for
भाई.
today. It is Doug and Baby Bay.
Two teams remain, and there's only room for one. Legends will be born on this stage behind us, and a sold-out Mercedes-Benz Arena will bear witness. A best of
phase
five
Baby
Dre
Bay.
to decide who's the best
ये भी
in the
अच्छा
world.
खेलता
It
था.
does not get any better than this.
Gen.G have been given a glimpse of greatness before, and they fell short.
इसकी भी उम्र हो गई क्या?
They play up against the contenders in
भाई
the
इतना अच्छा तो
arena
खेलता था.
with a Woot who has been redefining, reshaping what it means to be a prodigy in the world of Valorant.
Guys,
All that remains
can we
is
have
for
some
the game
hype
to start.
for
Blades brandished,
Texture
shields will shatter
and
as we
Gen.G?
kick things off on Breeze. Heretics on the attacking side. An opportunity to completely eradicate memories of Madrid. Such a disappointing finish. But now they've gone so far. But the hardest step is yet to come. Benji Fishy trying to pave the way, following the dog, making their way out A. Tagged up by the walls, you see the spam coming through. First bit of blood goes with Gen.G, and the last of it does too.
Oh my god!
Incredible
Katam.
pistol round from the start for Gen.G already.
Katam.
Looking poised, looking controlled.
Hello TH.
Yeah, they gave up all of that A space.
हो गया?
But they were not afraid to fight that backside area as a team, as a unit. Lakia just lining up the
कल
shots
इतना
right
एम
here.
दिखा रहे थे, आज दिखाओ ना.
A job well done
Huh?
for the side of Gen.G to start things off.
घर जाएगा घर.
Those are big moments
Good.
if you want to get on the board early on. You know, we often talk about this, Dre. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. These are things where your mental will get tested. The depth of your strategy book can potentially get exposed. Texture's the one who's getting tested right now. Plucking Woot out of the sky. And of course, dipping in for a second, perhaps a third.
मार बे मार.
But wisely
उसके मार.
decides to take a
डरते
step
नहीं.
back.
He was an imminent threat already. Not landing every shot he's taking, but just the pressure alone, making Heretics have to slow the round down.
It's enough of a threat. We saw Texture with the Marshall. You see a Guardian for Meteor and Charon as well.
Silent creep up all around the mid area of the map. Once contact gets made in this mid door, that's going to be the key for Boo to creep on up.
And creep into his death. Really no space to be found.
Lol.
There's not many options right now for the side of Heretics.
Not at all.
Yeah, they have all the mid space. So at least they'll have some info of how Gen.G like to play some of these default setups of 3-2s for future anti-ecos. As I say that, they're ready to fire.
Hang on now. These classics are not supposed to be winning these gunfights. Not at this distance. Not against
30 seconds left.
Guardian on the other side. Can Heretics convert on this? Can they already make a mess of the situation?
There's a flank.
Player standing. Spike
Rian's
down.
getting
B.
caught. The spike not going to go down. Patek's classic, the only thing standing between Gen.G and a second round win.
मत मारो पैसे ही नहीं मिलेंगे.
It's a big ask early
मत
on.
मारो पैसे ही नहीं मिलेंगे उसे.
And there's just no way for Patek to get this. He's not even going to be able to get to the spike in time. He's just looking for anything that he can find, daring, wanting a fight, wanting to die. It wasn't the way he wanted to go, but he will go down, so Gen.G get their second.
Salvation for Gen.G. That was a nice round from Heretics to do a lot of damage, but even at the end there, the little things that are going to take us the distance, they give the kill to Lakia there. With that Sheriff now, look at his ultimate. Viewers can't see it yet, but he has 5 ult orbs online. He's only 3 away from that Hunter's Fury. There you go.
इसलिए
an operator already online.
But ज़्यादा अच्छा क्या रहता? उसके पास पैसे ही नहीं होते, वो buy नहीं कर पाता. नहीं मारते.
Yeah, flash go out towards elbow, a little bit of presence B. Rian's making himself known.
Right here.
Short है baby.
Again, these openers from Gen.G look so good right now.
Picks everywhere on the map, left and right. That operator got online too.
Wood.
And yet again, a 5v3.
Oh, it's looking to double dip.
लग रहा है drag मारेगा.
Posted up on half wall.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Patek goes down. This has the potential of being a nightmarish start for Heretics. I mean, to go down flawless in your first gun round.
Why is it so easy for Gen.G, baby?
When you imagine that you're playing for
like there's no fucking hype, bhai. Attack करने में उनके. They can't do shit, bro.
High pressure moments like this. And I think that's what we're seeing right now, just from the start of Heretics, peeking individually one by one across the map. There's a pick B main on Woot. There's A main from Texture with that operator.
हाँ भाई Woot.
As well, just the
कल का aim, कल का game, क्या सब था झूठ?
Dropping like flies.
Oh shit, कैसा था guys?
Fishy now just has to sit by and wait.
हाँ भाई
Hope
Woot.
and pray that the round will come to a conclusion without being detected, and hopefully carry that Vandal into the next round.
But they're on the prowl. They're hunting him. And it's because their economy is going to be flourishing no matter what. Why not? Here comes first contact.
Bloodhounds.
जोड़ था, बेकार था, अच्छा था.
Benji Fishy feeling all of the pressure. He will get cleaned up. The blood will be drawn. A flawless round as Gen.G get their third.
Fiery Fishy रख दो नाम अपना, Fiery Fishy. Fry
Just
करके.
dialed in his Gen.G
Fry
right now.
Fishy, Fry
Starting
Fishy.
off strong as ever. Just a pixel meteor.
Texture के सामने नहीं बेटे.
The original member of this roster. He's been a part of the team since 2022. And he opened things up on the Woot of all players.
मेरे को क्यों गाली दे रहे हो guys? मैं नहीं क्या करा.
Yeah, to think about how influential Woot has been in getting this team to this point. Oftentimes putting together plays that almost don't look real. They almost look like they're defying the way the game is played. Challenging convention. You expect for if Heretics are going to have a really good shot at this, he's got to be online. Of course, he is the first out onto the site, finding cover in the smoke, and now striking onto Munchkin. The Texture and Meteor again. He's not able to control the spray though. Benji Fishy lit up.
LOL, bro.
And will need a similar fate.
And it was actually a beautiful exact from Team Heretics onto the site. But what was that shot from Texture? He meant to flick Woot, I believe, on the site. Ended up taking out somebody else instead. I think it was Rian's with a wall bang.
You take what you can get, right? I mean,
100%.
Damn, bro. भाई वो meteor का spray लग जाता ना.
This was ridiculous.
Oh my God! वो मरा. उसको मार रहा था, Woot को मार रहा था, वो मरा.
As well, 7-2 right now.
जो भी है, Texture on top.
Excellent start. A timeout called by Heretics. Down 4 early in this best of 5. Again, a dreadful start to the situation.
And
LOL moment.
They had a hard time in the beginning of this tournament. Coming off to strong starts. Seemed like they would always drop the first map every now and then.
Yeah, slow starts every time.
But they just went full steam ahead. with no signs of stopping. They found out what the problem was. They fixed it. And they're vibing right now. For the side of Heretics, I imagine their coach is just telling them, yo, guys, slow and steady wins the race. Take a deep breath. It's not over. Get your bearings.
पूरी चाइना शांत है ना?
You got Rian's one away from his ult.
पूरा crowd शांत हो रखा है बे.
Along with Patatek, so
Next मैच उनका है क्या? जेंजी फिर भी ऐसा खेलेगा? Of course.
Through their ults, but I mean, it's been a dreadful start so far.
Of course, baby. Of course.
We'll see how things look on the other side of this timeout.
Jet, fly safe.
भाई crowd क्यों
Will be the
शांत है
second
इतना?
gun round for Heretics.
हाँ?
And they need this one bad, Doug. They need this one really bad.
Why can't they support just because they are from Korea? It's a Korean team.
And then TPing away,
Huh?
feeling a lot of the pressure that's heading B. When you hear the drone come out, you know there's help that's needed. And of course, Meteor arrives on the scene.
कैसे
at
मारा
just the
Meteor
right
ने?
time.
They
Just
don't
some
even
spam
need
through
to
the smoke
see.
and the chasers on the other end, but Munchkin, he gets plucked out by that Sova dart.
Where do they go off of this, though? They don't really have space anywhere on the map. Meanwhile, you look at the mini-map, Texture's already taken caves.
He's just gonna dial in on this angle, get any type of early info here. You imagine a jump spot coming through from the side of Heretics.
Or they just swing into it.
They swing in, surely they'll get taken out. We're about to find out right now.
Meteor used his ult on the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Patatek, there's the jump spot. A little leg shown. And now they think twice about it. This is a brutal spot for Heretics. They know that the Yoru just ulted on B. They've already gotten picked off on the other side. You know there's an op towards A. Much like we saw in the pistol round, Dre, there's not a lot of safe space here.
30 seconds left.
They are picking the right site though, Doug, and it's going to be a little faint with the Skydog into A site, but it's not getting the value required, I don't think. There's 3 players of Gen here.
Lakia with an opportunity to make a massive play. Meanwhile, Texture on the other side, he was overwhelmed, but Meteor again delivers. Woot's left in a 1v2 with 10 seconds left. He's got the spike in hand. He's got to commit to getting it down low. And with 5 HP.
5 HP.
Nothing but a sliver, nothing but a little bit of spray will take you down. But Woot looking to find some success for Heretics, and he just can't
Woot
either.
कल का aim और game था सब
A ferocious start for Gen G.
A beautiful round for Gen G. Meteor opening up
भाई
the entry once more on that B site, just getting a spam kill this time through that
Gen G
Viper
को
orb.
ना read कर पाओ तो ना
And then what do you
G2
do?
को जितना
I
ही
mean, you
read
just
करा होगा
stuck.
Gen G को ना कर
You want to
पाओ
run into Texture's operator. He's going to
कहाँ है
take you
भाई
out too. I mean, look
हाँ
at that. It's just the tracers onto Benji Fishy.
And that's not the first time we see him do that either.
Bro,
Those little spams.
double
to
damage,
Aim
bro.
and have just been so clean for Meteor. I mean, he's
Bro,
10-3 right now.
Yeah, he's dominating the server right now.
And we expect
एक shock
Texture
dart
to
से
be
मर
the
गया
guy, right?
वो.
We talk so much
Because
about
वो
Texture and
Viper
how
पे-
he's going to be the answer to Wood and who's going to be able to challenge this kid. And it's Meteor who's just taking the show. Blades online. Op shot rattles off. Doesn't connect. But can Wood find any success
Nah.
with his ult?
तुक्के थे वो कल वाले
Saw
knives
Deadly
इसके
in that last series.
बता रहा हूँ मैं
That icebox clip is one for the books.
ना
I don't think Gen G are interested
Now,
in
but-
reading it, though. Look at Munchkin again getting active. And again, it's Meteor who capitalizes. More than halfway to his ult again.
It's an unbelievable performance so far from the guy.
He just had it in the previous round, too.
And another disadvantage for Heretics. They're down 2 members once more, Doug.
Yeah, and they need to find a way to get some sort of success going, get some confidence going. Maybe it's in the hands of Woot, but something to kind of get yourself out of these stumbling blocks that you've slammed into every single round so far. Maybe it's Rian's, but now Texture showing that he can do a bit of his own. The blades come online, and Woot falls.
Texture dip baby
It's just Boo now, and a classic at that distance. Excuse me, a Sheriff. Maybe can deal a little bit of damage. but
Texture
not
dip
even
baby
that.
knife dip
A 6-0 lead for Gen
Sit
G.
down,
Heretics
Moot,
have
sit
already
down.
called a timeout.
yeah
And knife for knife.
Yeah, yeah,
Texture,
yeah.
Best Woot in that Jet anime duel. It wasn't too crazy. Texture had the updraft still. Woot
Texture
didn't
के
have
knife ही
his.
कह
But
दे
still, moments like that, they sink into your head. Beautiful. Nice control, nice poise from Texture.
बख्शोदी नहीं Texture के आगे बूट
He's
भैया
been an absolute menace on A
नीचे
main.
नीचे बैठे
Just
शांति
now,
से
we're seeing him flip the map. He's gonna up in B main, get info there.
enemy duo
He's now enabled. They're scared of Meteor.
भाई मेरा वाला यार मेरा वाला प्ले कर रहे हैं
I'd be scared of him too.
Especially with this little off angle he's holding, waiting for anybody to creep on up, walk right into the crosshair. BenjiFishy doesn't want none of that.
Blue just shot an op
पता नहीं बाटू
in
भाई
the
आप क्यों
halls
बच
to
रहे
clear the drone. So now they know, at least they have a better understanding of what's on the other side. Blue wasn't able to find anything going with the blades. Maybe the op will tell a different story.
God, Meteor's just walked all the way down mid as you were talking about all that. So aggressive, the reposition in the mid round.
That's a sexy play.
He's liked to play around this map. Remember a couple of rounds ago, he took this space and then TP'd back B. Now he's got the TP towards A.
Dog and Halls will get some value, but it's going to be the fight in mid that's going to be the deciding factor in this round, and Boo comes out on top.
BenjiFishy gets the best Munchkin on the other side as well. Heretics putting together a round, and it's about time. They've got plenty of money, but I can't imagine Texture goes for a 1v5 here.
निकाल Texture 1v5.
They're handing over the spike to Boo so he can get the spike down, get the ult online,
निकाल.
carry that into the next round.
Jinx करा मैं.
Spike planted.
There you go, success found.
And they're in a tough spot right now because you want to hunt. It's a 5v1. But if you drop all your weaponry right now, you're not going to have much left in the tank. You're going to have a scrappy buy, light armors.
You almost
भाई
can't
क्या
afford
टाइम पे चश्मा गिरा बे? That means यही चोगा जो बोला मैंने. फिर से करके दिखाऊं? One is all they get.
It does seem like Heretics are getting a little bit active. You've got the dart that just hit backside from Rians to make sure that he wasn't there. BenjiFishy's also on the prowl. This is
crowd
risky.
one-sided.
Unlike
Japan
big,
crowd,
every
bro.
dollar counts.
Unlike Japan crowd.
And I don't think Texture knows. It's tough when you have so many angles you have to clear.
Oh, of course he knows.
Guess is it just the right time? So BenjiFishy falls, but Heretics on the board. They got around, and they did so their own way. Right? You think about it, it wasn't really anything crazy. They
हाँ
won
जी
their
गौतम जी
individual fights on different areas
कैसे
across the
तिमन
map.
भाई
That
हमेशा
bodes
के लिए
well.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया गए.
Yeah, it was a slow and controlled round from them.
Feels bad,
It
man.
was the dog through halls that kind of distracted members of Gen G and allowed everybody else to creep on up forward. Boo in that
Chat
mid-order
popcorn
fight,
खाना है
that was
किसी
his first
को?
kill of the round. So you're 100% correct. The fan favorites, they take the first round for themselves.
Gen G still
ये
with
round
the
देख के
lead, and
जाऊंगा.
Op still in the hands of Texture. Wood has his own.
Let's go, baby. That's the kind of
Way more
play I was
aggressive
talking
this time
about.
around is Texture.
That triple.
Yeah.
And then even if that's cleared, you've got a cam further up the hall. And the toggle's right on cue.
And the thing is, Doug, I think Heretics are reading into the fact that Texture has been opting towards this B main area because he hasn't been peeking A main like he has been doing the last, first 5 rounds of the half.
Sure.
So the macro game of Heretics are starting to understand how Gen G are set up, and it's kind of been giving them the advantage, at least in that last round.
If they decide to go A, they're going to have to reckon with the 2 Astra Stars that are sitting at their feet.
I've got your trail.
But the Seekers invested, the wall goes up, and they've decided this is where they want to dance. This is where they want to try to find some success.
Whoa.
With the Hunter's Fury out, it's going to be traded in kind by Rians, but they're starting to get the kills they need. They've gotten 2. Karen's still trying to dance around the site. Keep a close eye on the minimap. BenjiFishy has gotten all the way up, and he might be able to cause problems. Now going through the door, Texture stuck on the outside, still lands a shot onto Boo. And now a 2v2 as the spike goes down. That flash is so good. Munchkin has to wait for Texture to join the party. He's so weak, 30 HP, no armor. And Heretics in a really nice spot here, digging their heels into the site. But with such little health, what can Gen G do? Munchkin falls, that's the weak one that's left. Does anyone swing the op? Yes, it does, and it doesn't matter. Patatek puts a bullet between his eyes as Heretics get their second.
2 rounds in a row now for Team Heretics.
मेरे को समझ नहीं आया Gen G का सोवा कैसे मरा?
Even the late
सही
drone
ult
that
मारी
they
थी
still had from
उसको.
Rians at the end there.
Yeah, and the solo too.
Yep. So much follow-up utility to just smother everybody playing on the actual A site. And then the confidence coming back into the hands of Patatek, swinging into the Oppa Texture, who has been an absolute freak this map so far. Signs of life for Heretics. And now they're reading the map really well. Boo
भाई
is doing
crowd
a
help
good
कर
job
रहा है
by
यार.
GLing.
What is this behavior?
Once more, not hitting the site where the
Crowd help
operator
कर
is
रहा है
at.
यार. What is this behavior यार? हम चिल्ला रहे हैं यहाँ बैठ के. नहीं हम भी कॉल कर लेते हैं ना. आपके पीछे है बंदा, आप सही डायरेक्शन में नहीं देख रहे. ठीक है, मैं भी कर लेता हूँ.
I think a lot of people out there, myself included, get so
भाई
blinded
ये
by the
क्या आ
fact
रहा है आंखों के आगे
that
मेरे?
Heretics have these shooters, have these stars, that Turkish aim and whatnot, but they don't understand the level of macro
Part
these
of
guys
game.
play at. They actually read the map really well. Their coaching staff does a really good job of prep.
What?
Find some cover texture. They're looking for you.
And that's info gathered that the op is confirmed at A main. He's not pushed off of that line though.
Oh, and he gets dropped by Rians.
I'd love to see that one back.
Yeah. And again, Heretics finding success early in the round. Another numbers advantage. Surely he doesn't take his TP, right? That's a second one he sent down there. The first one was a fake. That's a fake too. That's enough to slow you down and make you think twice about it. But Heretics now wanting to go B. Can they get past Munchkin? The spam is good onto the first and onto the second. Benji Fish is there on the trade, yes, but it's a 3v3.
LOL, Meteor मुंह पे घुस के मारा.
Round will likely be over. He can't get in.
What was that from Meteor? The run and gun on the first kill. Consolidates his aim, secures the second. He's here to win it all, man.
Careful now.
Oh, Meteor caught by the trip.
टेक्सचर को तो मार लोगे, टेक्सचर के जैसे और चार हैं, उनको कैसे मारोगे?
14 and
The
6.
fuck, Meteor? That was crazy,
Second
bro.
Yoru ult online and available. Here's that entry. Oh my gosh. Texture didn't even stand a chance, but it was the B anchors, the B setup, that clone following up. And then Meteor pushing all the way through. Smelling blood in the water.
Nice flick, bae.
Into the next we go. Op still in the hands of Woot.
Cutting through.
Carried over by Benji Fishy. Boo has his pit. Maybe they play around that here. That's just so tough when you think about Meteor's ult. It's such a good counter to that. Shot delivered.
Whoa!
Dash still online. Halfway through.
मैं क्यों चिल्ला रहा हूँ?
Heretics again have the door slammed in their faces, but Rians continues to push.
And it's just a freeze to the round now. Everyone grouping up. Bomb is alone in halls.
कास्टर्स थोड़ा हाइप करो ना, इतना अमेजिंग शॉट था, मैं चिल्लाया यार. क्या कर रहे हो कास्टर्स यार?
Does he wait for his teammates to come up mid door?
He's quietly put together a really nice map so far. Oh, Rian's getting close line on the other side. Boo not allowed to get into the site as the door gets toggled once more. They have found some passage out, but they still haven't gotten the main objective down. That's a big swing out from Boo as Lakia falls. Can he find anything else as he pushes around? What a shot from Karan. Another 3 for him as Genji.
Karan भाई क्या shot था भाई.
Backside, eh?
Bro, he's not overpeaking, bro. He's playing so perfect. He played so perfect, bro.
For Gen G, they make you
loved
look
it,
at
loved
so
it,
many
brother.
different angles
Loved
as you're
it.
entering into these sites. And this mid,
भाई
in the
shot
beginning,
देखा?
Meteor got contact from the tunnel, sent the clone up, while Texture was holding his elbow the entire time. And
तब
at
मेरी
the end
जैसे
here,
shot मारा.
Karan, the spray control, looking so good.
We haven't talked about him a ton, but he's putting up a really nice performance as well. Everyone on the side of Genji is delivering. And
Genji on top.
That's what leads to Heretics calling their second time out.
कल का play G2 against was a fluke.
And keep
because
in mind,
G2
this
is a
isn't
noob.
a map that Heretics play often. And when they do,
Guys, कैसा था ये वाला?
it's what, like a Neon or Yoru comp that they normally run, but they have to go for the Jet here because they have
GNG
Wu,
on
who's
top.
been, I mean, absolutely astonishing this entire tournament. He's first in almost every
अच्छा
single
था
stack
क्या?
duelist
Thanks.
in his role. So I don't blame him for going on to this Jet pick. But the Sky
और
is
बजो
not getting as
पक्का?
much value as I'm sure Heretics thought it would get going into this matchup, going into this series. Keep in mind, it is only the first
Elta
half.
क्या
Maybe
पक्का?
they got some things cooked up on the
अच्छा था
defensive
भाई.
side.
भाई on the spot बना रहा हूँ मैं.
G3 over Heretics.
क्या बोला जी को? जी को नहीं बोला बे, G2 बोला.
But I mean, that guy might be right. The way it looks so far, Genji look incredible.
Finally, Genji is winning.
Mention, though, it's not about how you start, it's about
ये
how you
जिंक्स लगा रहा है संतोष भाई को गाली दो जानबूझ के कर रहे हैं संतोष भाई बात जानबूझ के और मैं पढ़ भी रहा हूँ फिर वो
currently posted up A. This Molly, as soon as Munchkin can get some contact, does such a good job of delaying.
Yeah, it's just deny any rush off the barrier. That allows time for that Yoru TP to go all the way in the back of B side. So if they do actually commit, he can be there. There can be a third member there. As all that's happening, Lakia gets info on Benji Fishy and Halls. A triple shock dart bounce. That's
what a shock dart, bro. You had a fucking triple bounce lineup for that shit.
Got the angles down, the geometry.
कितना भी 4-man walk कर लो एक को लर्क पे भेज दो टेक्सचर ठोकेगा ही ठोकेगा या
into the hearts of Heretics once more.
Someone needs to break his dart.
Quick step back.
ठोकेगा ही ठोकेगा
Meanwhile, who's the one that falls? Texture gets best of Woot again.
ठोकेगा ही ठोकेगा ये
Genji are obliterating Heretics on this half.
ठोकेगा ही ठोकेगा भाई साहब हो गया मेरा
So bright right now.
कल यही करा था ना तुमने G2 के साथ उन बेचारों की शक्ल देखी थी आप खुद वैसी शक्ल बनाओ
Support Woot, who just dashed on a site.
Short, baby.
Behind them as well that allows everybody backside to just get some free kills. I mean, it's just too hard to entry against a comp like this. You have to try to bait out some of the dash utility early on. Maybe catch him on a cooldown. Maybe catch him so he doesn't have that suck available or the stun.
बज रहे थे कल.
And just like that, Meteor is slowly creeping up to Meteor's score. 16 kills for Meteor, 14 for Texture. But it's all going to rely on the controllers on this B site. Meteor is here to support.
कितना करेंगे? They can't even enter, bro.
Of Meteor and Texture, look at the value that Munchkin can provide, that Karen can provide. Another kill found.
You were saying something, bro?
Patatek and Boo have to try to make something of this.
One enemy
but they've got them
LOL.
cornered, they've got them surrounded. They know where they are, they're all
LOL.
Genji get to 10.
Firing from all cylinders is Genji. Every single member pulling their part, doing their part in this. It was up to the controllers here, the double anchor. Meteor TP'd in.
बता के मार रहे हैं भाई बता के मार रहे हैं मैं यहाँ हूँ ले मुँह में खा
talk about a lot. You think about his history and you think about his story so much as Lakia, and what a wild ride he's had. We've actually got an Omen player moment standing by as we get to pick his brain a little bit.
पर attitude देख रहे हो उनका टाइम आउट नहीं ले रहे
I'm from Genji Sports, 라키아. G2가 로터스를 굉장히 좋아하는 맵인 걸 알고 있었고 그리고 굉장히 좋은 전적이 있었던 맵이었기 때문에 픽을 했었던 것 같고요. 저희는 예상을 했었고 저희의 이제 로터스를 다시 제대로 보여줬던 차례가 됐었던 것 같습니다. G2 전에 상대가 따라오는 게 힘들었었는데 이번에는 그런 일 없도록 저희가 더 신경 써서 잘하고 저희의 퍼포먼스를 더 보여드리겠습니다.
It would seem as G2 look to keep themselves
वो क्या यूज कर रहे हैं हैंड पे अप राउंड
उसके लिए
ताकि
two rifles in play, wide swing out, taken down.
दर्द ना रहे और तू एक्सरसाइज वो हैंड एक्सरसाइज के लिए समझ रहे हो जो मैं रोज घर पे करता हूँ
테르틱이 현재 제 기준에서는 결승에 올라올 것 같은 팀 중 하나고요. 선수들이 굉장히 잘한다고 느끼고 있고 저희랑 아직 붙어보지 않았으니까 결승에서 한번 좋은 경기 펼쳤으면 좋겠습니다. 많은 유럽, NA 그리고 중국까지 이제 많은 지역들을 만나게 됐는데 그런 상대들로 이제 이겨서 결승에 진출해서 매우 기쁜 것 같고 결승전도 이제 잘 준비해서 해야 될 것 같습니다.
I think we will ठीक है
Made it all the way here to Shanghai, and now this is the half that they just seem to just own teams on. This is where they thrive, on this attacking side of Breeze.
Please यार, इतना 13-2 करने की जरूरत नहीं है टेक्सचर. बहुत डिमोटिवेट हो जाएंगे, फिर बहुत बोरिंग मैप्स जाएंगे आगे के. एक काम करो, 2 राउंड हारो. 13-2 करने की जरूरत नहीं है. Thanks.
This is the bread and butter for them.
Yeah, Patatek invested the dog at the beginning of the round, spotted where Karen was. And it seems like Gen.G want to lean back into it anyway, knowing that they've been spotted on some of the presence. I love this call. You make the Viper wall go up A. It suggests a split going through double doors. He might even put his body on the line to sell the damn thing. Benji fishy falls, but look at where the spike is. Look at where the rest of Gen.G are. All attention turning towards B. They're going to waltz in, and Munchkin might win the round by himself on the other side. 3 kills found.
He doesn't even need his team, bro. Munchkin.
No one can connect on him. He's like Neo.
इतना मत
Now he just
मारो
holds bottom mid by
यार.
himself. I mean, you're right. He 100% won the round by himself, but either way, the
Munchkin
macro
भाई
game
aim
went in
laps
favor
कर रहे
of
हैं.
Gen.G this entire round. What can
Ace लो,
Boo
Munchkin
and
भाई.
Reens do to consolidate, do anything, but
Ace,
Munchkin with
Ace,
4, the
Ace,
ICL.
Ace.
Not able to deliver on the ace. What a gift that would have been, but Lakia cleans it up.
भाई तुमने देखा भाई क्राउड गंदा क्राउड है भाई, मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगा क्राउड. अभी तक के प्रीवियस मैचेस में जितने भी टाइम कोई 4 मारता था, क्राउड चिल्लाता था एस, नो मैटर व्हिच टीम. तो इसके लिए नहीं चिल्लाया.
I mean, Munchkin, he should be dying here for sure. But good on him with the movement that he had, the little left and rights with the Sheriff. It can be so powerful. 2 body shots. He gets a headshot there through the wall. But either way, Munchkin
सिर्फ एक बंदा चिल्ला रहा है क्राउड में.
He really did. The call was exceptional. The execution was somehow even sweeter. You gotta
मैं होता तो लाउड स्पीकर में बोलता. ये कौन सा मैप है? मैं अभी ज्वाइन किया एंड टीबोन सिडनी शिफ्ट हो गया, लेकिन इट टेक्स टू कंप्लीट नहीं है. दिल तोड़ दिया जॉर्डन या फैम का तुमने.
The song has got to be like a leaky faucet in the minds
ये कौन सा
of
मैप है?
Heretics.
ये ब्रीज मैप है.
But they might be able to close this thing. At least this round.
निखिल भाई क्या हो गया बाबा? सब
Lucky
ठीक
and
है?
Needy are the only 2 alive. They've dealt with one of this 2-headed beast in texture, but Meteor
बट
still healthy.
टीबोन
Now takes some damage.
सिर्फ 3 महीने के लिए गया है, टेंशन ना लो.
Leaving Lockhill alone. A Guardian, but 20 HP.
3 महीने बाद कंप्लीट हो जाएगा निखिल भाई. इट टेक्स टू. दिक्कत क्या है?
And a thrifty for Team Heretics. Gen.G, they did a good job early on using the drone, getting the info on a site. But Reens, he opened it up for his team. That Sheriff
टीम
headshot
हिटर सुना
right
था,
off the
क्राउड
rip.
हिटर निकले आप तो.
That allows
क्राउड
them to come
लवर
in
भी
with
तो
that. Marshall just get a
जापानीज
bunch of
क्राउड
tags
का
on
लवर.
players, make it actually a fair fight for players that are using the Sheriff. All of a sudden, all you need to do is get a body shot.
Shot down.
Hit a couple there.
Yeah. That was a nice one.
It's big for Woot. It's big for Heretics.
11-2 हार रहे हो. इतनी तेज चिल्ला रहे हो. And they are killing you silently.
I'm sure there are many.
कैसा था guys? ये इतना शोर मचा रहे हैं, but they are killing them silently.
Maybe they can yet sing a song.
ये अच्छा था.
It's the same dog we saw from the previous round. This time a little bit of a jump spot. Has to be really careful about trying to get out now. You know he's going to have to do that 2-3 times and then still not really feeling safe about it.
As all this is happening, there's been a complete walk down through middle.
ये बढ़िया था गुरु.
Munchkin can't settle the shots with the Sheriff.
कौन सा AC लगा है तेरे वहाँ?
Decent damage
Oh,
done.
general.
So a little worse for wear. It's 3-2 on an elbow. Doesn't get much info. Benji just missing the timing. Maybe for good
LOL!
reason.
Right on the
Meteor's giving a
face,
good
yo.
reason for Gen.G to potentially steal this round away.
Patatek on the exchange though. Oh, he's tagged him. I wonder if he can hit the spam. No. Camera spotting 2, spotting 3.
अबे एक बार टैग करा तो बार-बार क्यों टैग करेगा? थोड़ी देर बाद टैग करता. गेमिंग सिखानी
These are the
पड़ेगी
scary
यार.
moments when Gen.G gets onto this B site.
Come on,
and
Texture.
Texture has this Guardian.
एक काम कर, 2 से ज़्यादा मत
really
मारियो हाँ. बहुत
activate.
डिमोटिवेट हो जाएंगे, फिर बोरिंग गेम हो
Down in
जाएगा.
numbers, they're down in weapons.
2
but
मार
this is
सिर्फ,
winnable.
2 मार टेक्सचर, ज़्यादा नहीं.
It's
चलेगा.
going to be big on Heretics to execute.
हाँ एक मारा एक और मार.
Back as Boo falls. Oh, this is big. A flash in the face. Texture can't respond back. Lakia with the ghost spots the second, but can't deliver the shots. So Heretics will find their fourth. They're continuing to stick around.
11-4, 13-4 होना चाहिए.
Yeah, making it costly for Team Heretics and Gen G. They're very comfortable doing these anti-eco slow rounds where they like to feel out the map.
को जो शांत कर रखा है ना. Sit down, baby.
You're gonna see him pull out all the stops in a match like this. This is it. This is the final. They want to take this first map win.
Benji भाई क्या सीन? Genji नहीं पहन के आए.
The best way to do that is completely decimating your opponent on your map pick.
भाई हो गया 2 राउंड. हाँ वैभव. बोल दिया मैंने कॉल करके.
You saw Wu get a little bit active, get online.
हाँ WhatsApp पे आ गया.
ठीक है.
Finish कर रहे.
Now with the op.
13-4.
Now trained A. And of course, that's where Genji's headed. A 4-1 approach, it looks like. That flash through. They normally invest a dart with this.
Yoruwalt.
That's better than any dart you could possibly ask for, because who can find a timing? Because he saw through. Oh, has to dash away. I thought he was going to try to land the shots. Almost gets punished for the high ground. He tries taking. Meteor so far up here. What can Rians do?
Spike planted.
Playing close by as Patatek has fallen. You've got Boo has joined. But they've gotten the spike down, and as you mentioned in the previous round, this is where Gen G are successful. This is where they're at their best. Spam through the smoke. Boo falls as well. Benji, Fishy, and Woot forced back to try to get this 2v5. But again, an impossible situation. So many things to consider, so many targets to find.
Woot, sit down, baby. बोला था ना WhatsApp आया है. बोला था 13-4 close कर रहे हैं.
Right now, Doug. Running and gunning, taking every timing he knows he can take. Off of the drone here. Didn't even need to see him. He heard the audio cue. The sidestep takes his time on it all. 3 on the round, and honestly, Karon, he was the one that opened up that entire round. He killed the rotated Patatek in mid. All that commotion was going on at A main. That Yoruwalt getting all this info. Karon cut off the rotations. No cavalry could be arrived.
Lakia has this ult, Munchkin's close to his.
शायद बहुत पूजा कर रहा हूँ आजकल मैं.
Those two alone, I mean, those two can secure the map.
Yeah. This drone will get the info onto Woot as well to secure that orb.
मैंने भी सुना. सुना ना रचित भाई?
They're a little wary though. For good reason. They know they have good advantage into this round. They know Heretics have to force up whatever they can, and these close range fights. That's where the main problem could lead.
मैं जा रहा हूँ.
So a drone was used from the side of Rians into mid. Didn't really get any type of info, and Gen G are more than willing to just wait for all the utility of Heretics to be thrown.
याद रहेगा.
Another flash used, not getting any info. Patatek having to check it with his face. He's going to get plenty of idea of what's on the other side. But you see them on the minimap, they're starting to creep in. The walls, the corners are starting to shut, but Patatek kicks the damn wall down. Rians gets in on it as well. Another round the way of Heretics, but is it too late?
What the fuck, bro?
I mean, is it too far gone?
Can't help but feel like it is, Doug, but good work from Patatek slashing down the two players in A main with that stinger. I talked about how close quarter combat can favor that gun. And he played it to near perfection. Look at this replay right here. I mean, that's more than ideal when you're running that gun.
Spectre का spray.
You gotta settle it just enough, and he did that.
So satisfying when it hits like that.
है भाई, Genji supporter भी है भाई. अच्छा वो घर के हैं अपने, समझ गया.
Patatek close to his ult. It's a big one too, as you think about how Genji like to play at the beginning of these rounds. Any info that you can gather is valuable.
It's a faster approach from Gen G. They've been sitting back for quite a bit of rounds. Meteor, I mean, he's so disrespectful right now, and I don't blame him.
Look at Woot. Oh, look at Woot. He tried doing the same thing. Both Sovas almost caught in their utility, but Lakia is the one that falls. And now the Seekers on the swing. Karon not able to get much more. There's no room for Meteor to get back to the spike.
That's it. aggression from both ends, but Heretics come out on top.
We didn't want to end 13-4, so ending 13-6. ठीक है चलेगा. 13-6 end हो रहा.
Yeah, at least secures
What's
the
up?
follow-up kill. Poor Wu, he was like, I had him, bro. Either way, that second shot, oh my goodness. That's the Wu we know. And suddenly Gen G calling their first time out.
13-6 end हो रहा guys. Tension ना लो.
Coach has some words to say. Maybe using their ults to combo it. Just get onto the site, get that
पकड़ो भाई screen wide कैसे करते हैं game की.
They have so many good.
ऐसे पकड़ो.
Going into this next round.
थोड़ा जोर लगाना होता है ज़्यादा. ऐसे करो थोड़ा वाइड होगा. ठीक है.
What you think would be the closing moments of the map? They seemed like they were dead. I mean, they seemed like they were done.
Screen की बात कर रहा हूँ, कुछ और मत कर
Such a
देना.
good spark for this squad. And of course, with Wu getting active as well.
Yeah.
With Wu coming online, there's always calls for hope.
And when you win the eco round like that, I mean,
Hey Shavik bhai,
it's a round that you have no
कैसे?
business winning, and you steal it away. It gives you the confidence to now.
लेग स्प्रेड कर लो, हो जाएगी भाई. नोमान भाई को बहुत आदत है, रोज लेग स्प्रेडिंग करते हैं नोमान भाई.
When you invest so many guns into the round like that, and you lose it.
वो जनरल खरीदना पड़ेगा रिमोट में व्हाट्सएप अपडेट. Of course. स्क्रीन है, देखो. यहाँ पे लेफ्ट में व्हाट्सएप है, राइट में एसी का.
But a hero rifle buy this round for texture because he has the knives available next round.
Amalgam of a buy. Had to flash the guard over the top. They've been caught once more. Oh, but it seems like they're happy to take that fight. Happy to get caught with them. Now the drone over the top from Lakia. Patek still trying to hold the line with Rian's over his shoulder. Now you're going to have to deal with that again. An opportunistic swing up from Patek. And he pays for it with his life. Now the Hunter's Fury. Rian's will fall to Boo and Benji Fishy left alive to try to convert this. And Boo's making a run at it. They've invested the neural theft. They've gotten info. They've gotten the pit out. And they're going to rotate away.
And just Munchkin staying right here. Heretics have to keep one player there. That's why you see Boo just stuck. Like he's in mud. And now a late lurk that can be a thorn in the side of Heretics. Benji Fishy, he's wrapping around himself.
भाई हमारी से लड़ कर क्या आया वो? ओ उसका साउंड आई होगी मिड डोर्स
वाली. It seems like they've managed to navigate the landmines and get to the other side. So Boo and Benji Fishy with a borderline impossible task put in their laps. But they're so weak. There's got to be a really nice timing up from Munchkin. What in the world? How did Benji Fishy hit that? Boo's going to have to 1v2 here. He's got a Phantom in hand, but time is so short. He's got to go, and he's got to go now.
13-6, boo, 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 13-6, 13-6, boo. Sit down, boo.
Yeah, they made it interesting at the end, but Gen G
that's fucking easy for Gen G.
Able to keep the lead in this best of 5.
That was fucking easy.
Icebox on the other side of this. We'll see you guys there.
Hey, hi. Gen G supporter, same here. What's up? क्या? चौंदे? अरे भाई तो चांदनी चौक का निकला. हाँ? चक चौंदे आदे मेले. अरे टेक्सचर भाई तो चांदनी चौक के निकले. लव यू यार. टेक्सचर भाई एक प्लेयर तमीज से रेट्रो बॉय किसी और को नहीं. प्लेयर्स को हेट रेट नहीं, ठीक है ना. मैं जितनी दे सकता हूँ दूंगा, तुम नहीं दे सकते. थैंक्स. न्यू मैप देखा? नहीं, न्यू मैप बनाया मैं नहीं. हर्षद भाई कैसे? फोन उठाओ मेरा। कॉल तो नहीं आ रही यार। आ रही है कॉल?
Not sure what sensitivity you perform best with?
One sided लग रहा है मुझे तो। किसने बोला भाई? Chill मारो।
Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with. Then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate.
भाई टीबन भाई हैवी व्लॉगर बन चुके हैं यार। गलत। आओ टीबन भाई का व्लॉग देखें। लेटेस्ट वाला नहीं देखा मैंने। क्या बोलते हो? भाई हैवी व्लॉगिंग हो रही है टीबन भाई। क्या सीन है?
वेरी नाइस। सीन सिंपल है, अभी जाके थोड़ी चीजें लानी है क्योंकि नया घर है, कुछ है ही नहीं
भाई। यहाँ तक देख लिया मैंने थोड़ा।
भाई ब्लैंकेट चाहिए वरना रात को लगने वाली है, समझ रहे हो? तो भाई मैं अभी ये पहना है यार, लव यू आरो जी। ये वो क्या बोलते हैं, फफी
वाह
जैकेट कुछ बोलते हैं इसको। भाई अभी तो ठंड नहीं लग रही है ज्यादा, ठीक है। अब जाके देखते हैं भाई, बारिश भी आ रही है।
खाना क्या खा रहा है?
ये देखो क्या है मैडम, ये घास वास खाने का भी है?
क्या करें
भाई ये क्या है? ये देखो पूरा घास है। चिकन कबाब प्लेट $20 की है, हेल्दी है। इसको कहूँ मैं क्या जिंदगी आया यार, बिरयानी से घास। बहुत दुख। टेस्टी है सच्ची में, दिला दो एक। है थोड़ी सी है, अच्छा लगा। नाम के चिकन कबाब प्लेट, बस अच्छा है गाइस। क्या है समझ में नहीं आ रहा है भाई, आलू ऐसे क्यों दिख रहे हैं यार? ये देखो
क्लीन आलू है
भाई, ये देखो
क्या
भाई, ये क्या आलू है भाई?
वहां छील के देते हैं आलू? हाँ?
भाई मतलब ये नहीं है, मतलब ऐसे पीलिंग वीलिंग नहीं करने का इसको?
नहीं ये क्लीन है
भाई ये देखो भाई, पत्थर फेंक सकते। इतनी बड़ी सी ऑनियन, इतनी बड़ी सी ऑनियन इंडिया में भी मिलती है भाई। इधर की सिस्टम देखो ऐसे। भाई मेरी डाउट ये है, ये खराब नहीं होगी?
नहीं खराब नहीं होगा।
नहीं होगा भाई,
जून तक है।
ओ भाई क्रेजी। अंडा है इधर, ठीक है। और उसके बाद थोड़ी चीजें लाई।
तो भाई इंसान ही रहते हैं वहां पे भी, इतना शौक क्यों हो रहा है? ऑस्ट्रेलिया में सिर्फ कंगरू नहीं रहते। ओए बंदर।
भाई एवोकाडो कितना है इधर?
50 रुपीज। इंडिया करेंसी 50।
मतलब इधर का $1?
हाँ $1।
$1 में एक एवोकाडो? ओ भाई एक आइडिया आया है, मैं इंडिया से एवोकाडो लेके आऊंगा। नहीं, एवोकाडो का वो लेके आऊंगा, क्या बोलते हैं, प्लांट। और मैं इधर वो करूंगा, एग्रीकल्चर करूंगा। उसके बाद एवोकाडो बनाऊंगा और उसके बाद पैसे। कैसा आइडिया, कैसा है बता दियो मुझे, ठीक है। उसके बाद एप्पल भी है। चलो अभी सीन ये है भाई, वो मैगी का है आज भाई बनाने वाला है। कोको
मैगी इधर है
का है? ये देखो इधर की मैगी, काफी क्रेजी चिकन वाली मैगी है, ठीक है। आज हम बनाने वाले कुकिंग्स।
सेम ही तो है।
यस, आज हम बनाएंगे। आप आज रेस्ट लो।
अबे मैगी कहाँ की कंपनी है गाइस?
मिस्टर शोभित राय
डन
आका TP1, ठीक है।
हैं? मैगी कहाँ की है गाइस वैसे? इज इट लाइक स्पेनिश? नेस्ले पता है भाई? लोगों को लगता है मैगी सिर्फ इंडिया में मिलती है। लाइक इंडिया में बहुत लोगों को लगता है कि मैगी और कहीं मिलती नहीं है। इंडिया में इतनी फेमस है मैगी कि सिर्फ इंडिया की, तो इंडिया में ही बनी है, ऐसा लोगों को लगता है। ऐसा चैट में भी लगेगा लोगों को। ये देखो विशाल भाई लेकर के, इंडियन है भाई। ये देखो पता भी है कहाँ की है मैगी। हर चीज जो इंडिया में मिलती है वो इंडियन नहीं हो जाती। ये देखो भाई, मार्स का ब्रांड है, फिर ठीक है। यूके में कम मिलती है, सब जगह नहीं मिलती यूके में हूँ। हाँ क्या? ओ भाई यूके से साइड में ही तो होती है इनका रिप्रोडक्शन, नहीं प्रोडक्शन। वहाँ पे कहाँ पे? स्विट्जरलैंड बोला ना, स्विट्जरलैंड। सॉरी यूके के साइड में नहीं है, तो हमारे साइड है स्विट्जरलैंड, तो सॉरी माय बैड। आपकी गाफ इंडियन नहीं है।
मेहनत कर रहा था
भाई, हैवी ब्लॉगर भाई, फुल। हाँ
कर रहा था यार। कलर कहाँ है? येलो कलर वाली अलग है क्या इधर?
ये वीट मैगी।
क्या मैगी? वीट मैगी। ये देखो मेरी मैगी। मैडम कैसी लग रही है? ट्राई करो
देखने के लिए अच्छा
आराम से थोड़ा हॉट है।
बहुत ये है क्या, गर्मी है?
गर्मी। आप हिंदी छोड़ दो मैडम प्लीज। आपको कोचिंग क्लास चाहिए तो मैं दूंगा, मसला नहीं है उसमें। चाहिए मैडम का लो, ट्राई करो कैसी है?
मैक्सियन वाली हिंदी बोल रही हो अभी।
हॉनेस्ट फीडबैक बोलो, झूठ ना बोलो, जस्ट बिकॉज यू वांट टू मेक हैप्पी फॉर माई सेल्फ।
थोड़ा स्पाइसी कम है।
स्पाइस कम है भाई, ऑस्ट्रेलिया की मैगी है, क्या लगता है आपको पूरा स्पाइस भर के रहेगा? नहीं। अच्छा है, अच्छा लगा? सच्ची बोलो, आउट ऑफ 10 कितना दे सकते हो?
आउट ऑफ 10 7।
बैड, इधर भी 7।
गाली देगा बाबू जी को।
गाइस मैं तुम लोगों को बता रहा हूँ, मास्टर शेफ ऑस्ट्रेलिया, आई एम कमिंग फॉर यू बेबी। मैं थोड़ी सी ब्रेन लैग हो गया यार, मतलब मैं अभी बोला था।
वैसे मास्टर शेफ ऑस्ट्रेलिया में ही स्टार्ट हुआ था ना, आई गेस।
भाई अवाकाडो इधर चीप है, तो मैं इधर एग्रीकल्चर करके क्या करूंगा? तो मुझे कहना था कि मैं अवाकाडो इधर से लेके जाऊंगा इंडिया और उधर भेजूंगा, क्योंकि इंडिया में महंगी है।
क्या अवाकाडो महंगा है इधर? वहाँ पे एक अवाकाडो 50 रुपए का है, इंडिया में भी तो इतने का ही मिलता है या महंगा मिलता है? क्या बोलते हो गाइस? ओ महंगा है क्या?
Initiator differences here. I believe they're running against the Gecko KO, and they have a Sova on their side.
अभी check कर लूँगा मैं.
I would pay attention to how Genji is making their opens.
Zomato में check कर लूँगा मैं. Zomato नहीं, Zepto में. अभी check कर लेंगे उसमें क्या है.
I think also for Genji, when they're starting on this defensive side,
something
they do really well is kind of proactive defense, setting texture up for a lot of these forward fights, especially towards A and B main. They'll wait for that first cycle of Yuchil, say that Sova drone to come out and find these really good timings to re-clear with that double flash combo and texture going forward. Team
ये लोग किसने बोला?
My eyes go directly into Lakia. He had a brilliant
56 rupees guys. One piece approx.
But we know that Heretics,
200 grams.
160
to 200 grams.
Every single one of them, even though some of them even went to overtime.
I think Genji's style is like very much a flood defense, but also like I said, they'll find those double flash moments to try to catch you off guard. I just want to see how Heretics was able to deal with this.
Well, as you heard it from Neil, this is it. Do or
die.
If they don't win it here, Doug and Baby Bay, they're going to be 2-0 down in this very important grand final.
Hybrid hai. Avocado has
imported. But I think Kukuka set the stage for what should be a much more competitive map. Heretics have played Icebox so many times this tournament, and they have found success every step of the way. So yes, Breeze was a slaughter. The score does not reflect how bad of a beating that was, but there was a little bit at the end there to cause some sort of excitement, and I think it all falls down on Woot. He took over the last time he played Icebox. He's got to deliver again.
Yeah, he's got that iconic clip that I mentioned earlier in the series. on this map.
Imported
with the
avocado
Jet.
सस्ते
And he does
हैं
a really good
guys.
job of being able to finesse around these
150 के
chokes
3 मिल रहे हैं, मतलब 50 का एक.
get a lot of things done, especially on the attacking side when he entries in, especially towards yellow.
Oh, he's getting active again. Trying to get ahead of things. But Woot's the one who walks away with 2.
Lol, baby.
The devil.
That's as good a start as you can ask for. It seemed like Gen G wanted to stop the momentum before Heretics could get to a fever pitch, to get to a swelling point. And of course, it's Woot who's able to cash in.
They are bad for health. मैं तो खाता
Proactively
ही नहीं
punished, and that's a good sign for Heretics going into this Icebox map, because if you're already denying Gen G that early aggression, it's going to make them play a little differently. And when you take players off of their game, I mean, that's when mistakes are made.
1000 के sneakers और 15,000 के sneakers में फर्क है.
You can tell for Gen G there, the objective was not just necessarily to win the pistol, but it was to make a statement. Because Breeze wasn't enough, but well handled by Heretics. Now they're going to flip the map, head back
हर जगह अलग-अलग है बे.
undetected by the turret. They've got one of their own. Benji Fishy's posted his up, but Karen's on the prowl.
Is he going to smoke it off? I don't think he has a smoke available to do so.
Yeah.
But that knife landing, that opens up the window of opportunity for the flank. Decides to not go for it, though.
Yeah, decides to go back mid and try to approach things from a more conventional manner. Meteor trying to post up sight. The dart is cleared. Woot is dead. A little bit more found for Meteor, and Munchkin getting in on it. Papu responds with 2.
What the fuck?
The late flank converts for Gen
They
G.
just threw the round
Meteor
like
once more. The anchor.
they're gonna
that you
through
could
the
wish
whole
for.
fucking
That
series.
Molly. I mean, it
कैसा था?
cooked Woot up.
Of course they're gonna lose,
Guy
nah?
couldn't do
That's
anything.
why.
Yeah, he got the first 2 entries into the round, but when he dashed on his sight, that Viper wall decays you enough to let this Molly get so much value. I mean, he had no chance to even swing. And then the second on top of it.
L था?
Getting
इतना
away with
यार,
bloody
यार,
murder.
मैं तो कुछ बोलूँगा भी नहीं अब.
Karen so steady at the end there to secure the pistol round win, and that looked like it was all signs leading towards a Heretics
ओ
win.
पीता भाई.
I mean, from the beginning all the way through, Texture again aggressive.
जरा 2 सेकंड देख के क्यों मारा टरेट को?
Yeah, even though they got punished on the pistol, when you secure a round like that, the confidence is back. Now you're willing to keep going for more. And Gen G, they're reading into this. They're ahead of it, playing a bit of a retake setup on that A site. Boo!
What?
Karen was a hero in the last round. He was the one who was able to secure it for Gen G. But
Karen,
now
Karen,
Karen.
Karen, Karen, Karen.
And there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, Karen.
Like hits the ground.
Hey now.
We'll have to force this thing back, and they've got
PH, sit down now.
Sheriffs. Oh, they're converting on this. Can Texture snatch this thing back? Can he avoid catastrophe early on? He's gotten one. Rian's with the dart. They know where he is.
Hey now.
The Marshall connects
Texture,
the shots.
say now.
The Red
He'll
Bull
be
clutch in the
there
4K
for
for
you.
Texture.
Texture
Oh,
on
Gen G
fire with
boys
that
is
Marshall.
coming to
He'll
win the
upgrade to a Guardian on top of it.
Shanghai. कैसा है guys?
What shots? That's
भाई
exactly what you want as
जिंजी
a
के लिए
Jet
मैंने
player
एक
when you're
नया
playing
गाना बना
Icebox.
दिया है पूरा.
You just
Oh,
keep
Gen
going
G
for
boys
broke,
is
hit the
coming.
flicks. When you're this close
Texture
range with that
joy.
Marshall, you can
Joy,
just pop
baby.
to no scope. He only had one in the chamber there at the end, but
nice.
He was so confident in that shot, in his abilities.
बहुत बेकार.
Icebox, it does not matter. It's all the
गाना
same.
बनाया
Texture
एक
will
तो
not be
मैंने.
denied. And again,
heavy
getting
hitter.
active. Again, looking to make a statement. Has to dash away with 25 HP. Thinks twice about the reaggress.
Oh.
I think part of the play was getting him involved there. Munchkin getting spotted by the drone. Has to give the space
Oh!
back. Texture on the swing.
I mean, he's a madman. He's 25 HP doing that. He's stuck around for so long to support his teammate in Nest. And all of a sudden, a rifle swap. Now Munchkin, he has full HP. He's able to have that M4. Phantom.
These pugnacious protocols from Gen G at the beginning of the round.
क्या बोला?
So smothering for Heretics.
Pug बोला उसने टेक्सचर को.
But yes, they're down in numbers. They have such a strong weapon advantage here, though. It's just the Phantom. It's just the Guardian on the side of the defense.
By what an angle.
No way, right, Doc?
No way. You're absolutely right. But Lakia filling in on the space behind it. Surely you're not expecting a second there. Crispy from Karan.
Revealing.
Lakia might be able to cause a lot more problems if the timing is right. Got a little bit of utility, but It does not look like it will go checked. It does not look like it will go detected as Rians falls.
What the fuck they're doing, bro? TH? They're fucking literally throwing in their own fucking map. They can't do shit, bro. Genji on top. Hashtag OP.
There's no way for Boo to go. Another round stolen away by Genji.
This is...
Doug, we are seeing a Genji that is so online and ready for this.
In-game harassment,
they want it so bad. Charon there, getting the trade in market. And oh, this was that first kill. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Insta.
Oh my god.
The follow-up, Meteor, protecting the back and forth, and then
what the fuck?
Just no chance for Patatech there.
What happened? Really crowd support and cheer, nah. It's not even your team.
Early. His spy's not great. You've got a hero rifle for loot.
What biased crowd hai yaar.
And sheriffs around it.
It's not even their team, bro. None of them are.
Do they try to go aggressive again? Do Genji try to set the line of scrimmage
a little bit
further up? Of course they will. See the flashes, see the darts. 410 is theirs.
They're just staying here. They do not care whatsoever.
He's expecting the swing, procs the dash. And meanwhile,
Karen by on top.
That was the hero rifle.
That
was supposed to be the firework in the round. Look at Texture's timing on the swing. And
well, of course.
Rian's able to get a little bit of something going on here, though. And they're all hunting. They all know he's there. Lakia is messing with him.
Lol, bro. They are just dominating them.
They are different right now. This is a different
Hello. This is a fucking pub map between tier 1 and tier 3 teams.
Lakia jump swinging for his entire team. All 4 members
by
are on top of the bomb right
now.
now. And Boo, he's gonna be left to his devices, but he really doesn't have much to work with here.
No, not at all. Still deals a little bit of damage onto Munchkin, but it's traded back. That Phantom is just getting the best of him. They didn't have the weaponry there. They didn't have the positioning. And honestly, given how Genji have played this, given how Texture just continues to answer the call for Genji, I don't know that the weapons would have necessarily mattered.
You're right, and the devs talked about it, that double flash re-clear setup that they do.
Hey guys, looks like the trophy is coming Pacific for the first time.
The knife gets a couple tags, now we double flash. And it's just so hard to deal with because you can't turn.
Or it looks like VLT gonna win the split to go to Ascensions, and we're gonna enjoy some Japan.
Texture is so aggressive this series.
Mera play.
Oh,
wow. What?
12 HP left, but Boo was able to stand strong.
That was so close.
A little bit of the aggression punished. The question is, how did Genji respond on that? Where do they play elsewhere on the map? Meteor's gonna fall B, so they have now found success on both sides. Lakia, the one close by, you hear the orb was picked up.
Lakia, ult मत करियो. फायदा नहीं है.
The dart is there. Lakia able to stay covered behind the wall.
अरे रे.
You're not able to hide from that. You're not able to run from it. How much more can they do? They've gotten the spike down, but Munchkin and Karan are so outnumbered right now. Spam not connecting. Punchkin manages to get away.
क्या बोला? Punchkin?
And yeah, they're just going to go back, try to save that operator that got taken down early on for Texture in the next round.
Yeah.
Their economy is good though, so maybe you'll see Munchkin
भाई
go
मुझे
for
यार
a couple exits.
एक हिंदी कास्टिंग भी चाहिए इसकी यार वो वही वाले कास्टर्स कहाँ गए वो 3 पत्ती वाले
You might be feeding a KO ult, you might be feeding a Sova ult.
Yeah, you don't want to give those
जो
away.
split to cast कर रहे हैं 2 बनाम 5 3 बनाम 5 वाले
snag that one.
I don't know that you gotta hurry.
Don't miss.
भाई मजे तो है उस वाली कास्टिंग में भी क्या बोलते guys?
Second time's the charm. He's able to grab the op.
Tell you what, he can't be doing that on the new map, Doug. Might fall to his death.
Take a look at that play one more time. Again, the aggression from Texture has caused so many problems for Heretics, but Boo,
ओ हाँ क्या हो रही है इसकी भी हो रही है क्या VCT शंघाई की उसमें नॉट विन में
Spam through the smoke from Boo.
वहाँ पे चल रहा है अभी भी 4 बनाम 1 नहीं देखना भाई कल 11 को देखेंगे
And the aggression continues to come. So bold, so
my
disrespectful.
God, bro.
Refusing to let Heretics find any traction.
And you don't expect the same peak twice. I mean, he got punished the last round. Why is he going for it again? That's what Heretics are thinking.
Because it's texture. Munchkin getting overwhelmed there.
A little over-eager on that one.
Yeah, that aggression starting to punch them a little bit.
Turrets destroyed.
And I think if there's going to be a way back into this map for Heretics, it has to be off of those things. They have to find a way to punch back.
Yeah, you have to punish.
Things slow down here for Heretics. They've lost Boot, they've lost their star, they've lost their go. A counter on the Thrash, and a counter on
Oh,
the
we shouldn't
Elbow
miss
again.
that.
Benji Fishy getting involved.
Oh, look at the crowd. Look at the
Meteor's going to
crowd.
join the party late.
Look at the crowd. As if
One away from
Kang
his
Kang
ult.
is winning.
Spotting pad attack, not able to land the shots.
Look at
not
that.
able
Look
to
at
find
that, bro.
lethality.
I ain't liking it. No.
But with four surrounding the site, four surrounding the spike. Meteor. No
Look
room
at the
is
crowd,
safe.
bro. As if Edward Gaming or Chichu Kang Kang is winning it. Huh?
From Pad Attack specifically.
But guess what?
When enemy teams
Genji's
have
on
Thrash
top.
online, he'll use
They're gonna
that
win
KO
this.
ultimate to counteract it. This was that opening blow onto Woot. Really nice shot. But when he gets this kill onto Munchkin,
Too toxic हो रहा है.
it secures him that
I
KO
ain't
ult,
liking it, bro.
denies
मैं
the
toxic
info
का हो रहा
being
हूँ.
gathered from Lakia,
Yeah.
and then they're able to just overwhelm everybody on the site.
क्यूटी सपोर्ट कर रही है क्या?
Again, Heretics
Let's go,
finding a
T.
little bit of success,
Let's go.
and it's much earlier in the
TH.
schedule
Yo,
compared
bro.
to what we saw in Breeze. It's a little while before there was any cause for hope. But now Heretics injecting a little bit of space into the situation. Starting to get a bully and starting to invest utility to keep that aggression back from Texture, who's sitting on the opposite side of the map right now. The lockdown used. Heretics now have a question they have to answer, and they don't have a ton of time to answer. Do you choose to fight? Do you try to clear it, or do you take a step back?
And if you go the other way, which
Simp
Genji, that's what
Sada.
they want you to do, you're going to run into Texture, but the double back from Heretics, it's a smart play so far from them. KO Dagger back and online. Munchkin will get the info. Tag onto 3 members of Heretics. The time is running down a little bit low here, Doug.
With 50 seconds left, I think a couple of options they can consider. Do they stay here? Do they try to flip? Yeah, there's a good chance there's an op on the other side, but the persistence might be a factor. He's invested it, and Lakia has a meal of it, but Heretics is there to respond.
लाकिया को बचाने के चक्कर में इसकी टीम मर गई. लाकिया ने सिर्फ 2 मारे. He had a freaking so easy shit over there, bro.
In case he decides to invest. In case he decides to go for a play. They just don't have the same financial luxury they did before.
No.
Yeah, and Heretics in these post-plant scenarios, they play it very disciplined. That's how they've
Lakia
been
का हाँ ना.
winning a lot of the matches they've done. Part of the fundamentals, part of that macro gameplay that I was talking about. And that's why you see Texture not even going for it.
Actually वहाँ पे 3
Had
फ्रैक्स
Heretics
तो
maybe
थे.
pushed up
पता
a little
तुम्हें
bit and
उनके
got a
टीम वाले
kill,
कैसे मरे?
maybe that could be a window of
Just because
opportunity, pop
लाकिया
those
की इतनी
knives,
अच्छी
go in.
पोजी थी कि
But they're not
he could have
giving
got
them
them.
anything.
जेट ने एक मारा.
That 1v2
जेट
feels
ने
much easier to try
एक
to
मारा, 2
navigate.
मारा.
Yeah.
क्योंकि वो जेट को मार देता
And
तो
it's a
उसके
big
टीम वाले बच
contrast from
जाते.
the start of this match so far,
So that's
Doug.
what happened there.
Heretics, they were getting
So,
punished by that aggression.
yeah.
from
That
Genji.
round,
Now, they
Lakia की
slowed it
गलती.
down. They figured it out. Weathered the storm of all the utility and the swings on A site. And all of a sudden, like that, we're within 1 round.
I think a lot of it has been them fighting fire with
वो
fire.
देखो.
I mean, Lakia could have.
He had such a good opportunity there to honestly secure the round.
Yep.
But sometimes the bullets, they just don't go the right way.
I mean,
Huh?
the roller coaster of emotions that
Huh?
this arena just went through was
क्या हो
ridiculous.
गया?
A timeout called from
हाँ.
Genji. 1 round separating these two. The aggression that they were throwing in
Roller
the face of
coaster of
Heretics round after round to
emotions.
kick off Icebox, you're right, has been a little bit weathered. They took it on the chin.
New
a
map
couple of
कैसा
times,
लगा?
but now
मैंने ही तो
able
बनाया
to
है.
respond back to stand strong, stalwart in their approach. And a lot of it has been Dre off of the utility.
रुचिर
that they're
दिखा मुझे
investing
वहाँ पे.
in behind. All
साला
of the
पैसे
darts
लेके
and
शंघाई
throws
देखने
to
गया है.
Texture are now being responded by Rians doing a bit of his own, a pad attack, getting some of
गया
that early
बे.
info with his util.
And I'm so impressed with Heretics when they use the drone late because they understand that Munchkin has been using that knife early on at A main. That gives them the window of opportunity to use a drone from a little bit closer up, not get picked off by anybody, like, you know, Texture getting set up by flashes, etc. And the rest of the team now, they're just waiting a little bit back, letting that drone get all the info for them. And then they have the utility advantage, like you mentioned. There have been a lot of questionable fights from the side of Gen G. A lot of solo swings. Munchkin going for right clicks through the Viper wall. If there's players on the receiving end of that, they do have a chance and they could mow them down. I mean, but Heretics, they're playing it very well right now.
Early dart cleared.
Oh.
They know he's speaking, bro.
It's a very similar setup.
They know
he's
speaking,
Texture
bro.
To send a shutter down the spine of Heretics. Now he's the one sitting on the sidelines.
What can Lakia do?
It's so quiet right now.
वो देख एक बंदा ऑफ वो खेल रहा है, दो बंदे एम लगा के बैठे, एक बंदा एंटी फ्लैश खेल रहा है.
I think that he'll pop the soul vault from all the way back here to catch out anybody in that lane of fighting.
Yeah, if they commit.
Yeah.
If they send. We've talked about how good this flash combo has been from Lakia and Munchkin. Knife giving things away.
I don't even think he meant to hit the knife there. I think it was first sight, but it works out in their benefit. It tagged both players, and that forces Gen G to have to back up.
And Heretics will just continue to push forward off of that. They've got Boo with his pit, but he's a little bit further back. Knife clear, dart out, Heretics forward. It's just Munchkin who's playing backside. Lakia's a little bit further off, and he is the first to fall. Patatek with 3, Heretics with life. Flash on the swing around, another one spotted. Patatek more concerned with his positioning, more concerned with the problems he's able to cause from there. Still has a knife in hand. Meaty and Karan forced to watch, forced to sit back. Because how do you get into a 2v4? And this is where the positioning was so good, but Karan's able to decapitate him. A 1-for-1 though, and now the Viper's the only one who stands. Tries to get away and can't. We're tied at 4.
TH bringing the fight to Gen G.
In this half. First the entry onto Texture.
गंदे player हो आप, मैंने क्या करा भाई?
Follow-up, breaking the dagger. That's the cue to just run it down on sight. Split Munchkin there. The aggression from Patatek, the explosiveness. He even ran all the way to spawn.
Let's go, Patty. Let's go.
Let's go, Patty.
Even his team knows it.
भैया जी को पैटीज खानी है अभी. जो मैच खेल लो. यार let's go patties.
Aggression again, Texture up
Match
high,
kill lo,
Blades
bhai.
online, looking for a scalp, and we'll find one. And again, the double dip. Can he take over the round? He's done so all series. He's found 2, and look at Lakia's position. He's got behind them. Boo never saw him, Boo never had a shot. But now position given away, Lakia gladly
Nah,
takes
don't
the
throw
fight.
it, don't throw it, you don't have the guns to fight.
Again, the aggression. Again, the offense.
भाई क्या W Gaming है क्या ये? Gen G.
Miserable spot to be in.
भाई ये अलग W Gaming है भाई इनका.
1v4, and yeah, it's pistols. But what a round win for Gen G. In the face of the momentum that was swelling the way of the attack.
Huh?
I mean, Gen G force you to take fights that if you lose them, the round is just over. How many times have they pushed up and fought A?
It feels like every round.
Almost every single round at some point. Maybe different timings. This time with the knives. Usually it's Woot that we see going absolutely viral with him. This time, Texture taking things into his own hands, getting the 2 for the 3rd to secure the round. And now he's able to get another operator online.
LOL.
Another kill.
LOL, bro.
Another line.
LOL, bro. They just don't know what to do now.
3 left on the side of the attack, and as soon as it starts, it feels like it's over.
Yeah, it's over.
This response from Gen G has been clinical. Fully committed to believing and trusting in the process. Yeah, they're going to be able to counter some of our aggression, but we're not backing down from the plan.
And that's so hard to do as a player, to keep that mental up.
I mean, it's human. It's human response and human reaction to pivot, to go to plan B when plan A isn't working anymore. But when you've got a star like Texture,
full trust in the team, full trust in the game plan.
Why so quiet, crowd?
Can reap the benefits of that.
Why so quiet?
That's what we're seeing right now
Huh?
for Gen G. They should be able to convert this round.
Come on, मेरे को feel नहीं आ रही कि हम LAN पे बैठे हैं.
Viper's pit available for the side of Team Heretics. Boo, if he can get this one down, they might be able to maybe steal this one away and pull a fast one on Gen G.
Maybe a 3v5 with Benji Fishy hitting mid-late, but...
Spike down B.
Hello, crowd. Hello.
There was really anyway in a flawless round as Gen G gets a 6.
Yeah, they tried to creep on up, try to get anything working for him.
भाई 13-4 close करो, ये मैं तो कह रहा हूँ तुम्हें.
और next 13-0. Maybe there's a window of opportunity, but I mean, look at this right here. And he holds his ground. He stands tall like Maximus. So hard to play against a player that's disrespecting like that. It's usually Woot who we see doing things like that against other teams.
Woot.
But Woot right now, sitting at 3-9. Texture sitting at 13-5.
Guys, can we have some likes, baby?
That's a brutal matchup. Woot had taken this tournament by storm. I mean, the amount of clips he's been able to put together, the value he's been able to provide his team is ridiculous. Well, there were questions coming into this tournament, right? There were questions coming into this match, excuse me, about who's the MVP, right? Is it Texture or is it Woot? Yeah, Woot arguably has had more clips because they've played more, but this doesn't look like a fair fight right now, Dre.
Yeah, Texture has been phenomenal. I mean, all tournament long, this
Woot
team
silent today because कल का game था shoot.
They buckled through. And they didn't drop a single series. So yeah, the dream, the mirage of Heretics and this crazy run that they had. I mean, they could still make it,
like,
but right now it just feels like Gen G
Loud lost. They didn't even
are just in full control.
वो रुके भी नहीं.
Yeah, the clock is ticking and the possibility of a fairy tale ending.
Fnatic को जब
just continues to get smaller and smaller.
They just left, bro. Like 70% of the crowd left.
Into round 11 we go, 2 rounds separating them. 3 ults on the side of Heretics. 4, excuse me, and they're big ones too.
ऐसा होगा guys? तुम्हें क्या लगता है?
Gen G, again, with aggression, it's a little bit different. The flavor's different, but the outcome's the same. There's nowhere that Heretics can find safety. There's nowhere that they can find room to breathe. They've been squelched, they've been suffocated, they've been stymied.
Best in the world. Trust me.
They're so willing to just leave Texture on an island by himself. He's been popping off all game long. It allows you to have a 4-man setup on A early on and allows Texture to just enable in the mid-round.
Heretics tries to switch position on the map. And again, the op you mentioned on the other side punishes, but they found a little bit of space here. But again, as soon as they find space, Dre, you're staring up a ridiculous mountain. Yeah, you got your one. Yeah, you got some space. It's still a 2v4. It's still a 3v5.
Let alone a Thrash invested on top of it. I mean, what can you do?
30 seconds left.
Boo with so many angles to cover, so many targets to find, so many things to consider. Paranoid tries to do what he can to fill the void, and there's the swing through the wall. Meteor, perhaps a little overambitious, perhaps a little aggressive, but it's still a song of success for Gen G.
Playing together, peeking off one another. The synergy, the communication, it's all on point right now for Gen G. You can tell by the gameplay. Catching players off guard, this little drop right here, no follow-up, no punish. But Karon, he's holding it the whole time. So yeah, Petatek tries, the swing was a little late.
One enemy remaining.
Just too much to ask for.
By actually utter domination, bro. From Gen G in TH map.
Gen G faced heartbreak in Madrid. So close, the glimpse of glory that you mentioned. But fell a bit short. This is a team that's playing with a different level of fire, a different level of ferocity. You've got the up over the top, Petatek down again. The ults have been invested, Petatek will join the fold once more. Once divided, now reunited. Gen G try to hold the line, and if they try to flip back,
once divided, now
reunited. Passage to the other side of the map. Meteor's there. He hasn't been as ridiculous on this map, but he was a terror on Breeze. This time, not given a shot, not finding value. Texture is able to pick off Foot, but they understand now. The veil has been lifted. The hit is A.
Full focus forward for Heretics.
Boot by now, right?
To answer back.
If they can get the pit down from Boo, if they can find a little bit of space, there's a shot at this. But Karen is one of his own. Now green on both sides. Such little to be seen.
भाई pit पे pit.
Now the third
Alt पे alt.
Just injecting more chaos into the situation. What can tip the scales? What can find some space? Texture dropping into the pit, dropping into the next half. Lakia in a 1v3 with the pit still up, will fall.
7-5 attack, not a bad half.
Through all the calamity, it's Patatek of
A
all
good half for
members,
Genji.
the stand-in to be at the top.
Guys, likes कर दो यार.
That last round.
Huh?
Beautiful reclear from Texture
नहीं
there.
हो
But
रहा
Patatek getting ahead right here. The deciding factor for this Heretic squad. Yeah. He's won so many rounds for them in this half.
Yeah.
He was good on Breeze too. I mean, he was good on Breeze, he was good on Heretics. A lot more fight out of those Niños in this second map of this best of 5, but the need to respond continues. We're going to throw it down to the desk to break down that first half.
Well, actually, अगर 8-4 होता तो good half होता Genji के लिए.
Baby Bay, much closer half this time around, and it just felt like Heretics, they love going to that A site.
Yeah, they do. Time and time again, they were going to A. I mean, in the last few rounds, we saw them switching things up, but it literally looked like the win condition for them was dealing with Texture and that first opener that he was going after time and time again. Him and Lakia were hard defending this side, and as I'm saying, just one round after the other, they had to deal with the fact that they were probably going to be one man down.
Genji has really good, kind of varied looks on how they approach this A site. It's almost always going to be aggression at some point in the round. They have some rounds where they're going for the super early aggression, catching you off guard, and in other rounds they're waiting for this kind of mid-round timing and then getting in your face.
मेरा वाला play कर रहा है यार ये
Texture. Between that KO, between
भाई
that
boot
Gecko,
का ACS
to get
देखो
Texture these
85.
openers. He's been dominating in the first kill department thus far.
This is unfair, I feel like, but as the side switches, Josh, what do Heretics need to do? Because Texture's job seems very, very simple. Do you think just needs to
attack with
Oh, for sure. Like, we need to get Root online, and I think he can run the same kind of style that Texture was playing. He can be aggressive in the beginning, find a first blood, and then fall back, and play a little bit in that elbow area just to see if they can get another kill. But like, once he gets those first bloods, like, I feel like his confidence will come back.
The same. We need Rian's, we need Patatek to be setting up wood the same way that Lakia was helping Texture time and time again. If we want
Pistol Genji लिया तो
turn
GG.
this around.
Yeah, and I want to see if they can win this
हाँ
pistol
जी अक्षित
round
भाई
as well. It's time to
कैसे?
send it back to your casters, Doug and Baby Bay, and get the second half underway.
Bro, he's young. I know, bro.
Heretics have given
It's
this
just that
crowd
I'm
reason
supporting
for
Gen
hope.
G.
As they close things out and kept it
अरे
competitive at the end of the
tension ना
first
लो
half, but
यार. It's not that I'm giving
it's
hate
not
or
over yet.
something. It's just
Still
that
down 2 rounds.
we are
The ever
chilling,
pivotal
bro.
pistol
Chilling.
has to go their way.
Yeah.
And now it's Genji, who again were so bellicose in the first half. Now it's on them, and they have a lot more room to be able to dictate the pace.
Oh, they know they are pushing.
Gathered, but
nice.
Perhaps a false sense of security. Where that other player might be. Flash over the top. Benji Fishy not on the swing. Texture falls. That's a big one, Dre.
Who other? The man is still here. He's still firing.
Oh, you can run, but
Oh
you
my
can't
God.
hide. Lakia will hunt you down. Meteor getting in on it as well. Again, a pistol that's so desperately needed to go the way of the defense. It's just ending in a whimper.
Even the plant that doesn't get seen from heaven. Small things like this. It's all going their way. They're aware of all the possibilities right now.
Last player standing.
Nice trading on the site from Munchkin. And that dagger does connect on a boost, so that's full info gathered from Gen G.
I mean, he even tried stepping it. Just a little short on it. Now realizing there's no way to go but forward. There's no option but to fight. A 1v3 has become a 1v2. But Karn saves the day for Gen G.
And
Bhai,
when
he
Gen
just
G
gave up,
sees
bro,
something
boo.
they like on
Bas
the
bhag gaya.
silent walk-ups that they do, yeah, they're still down numbers. They get close to you and they just explode and obliterate anything in their path. It's one of the hardest playstyles to play against. Because you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you peek into them, they can punish you. If you don't, they can silently walk up and then just smother you on the actual site.
Yeah, and then punish you.
Spam
yeah,
lega bhai.
You're right.
It's so difficult to play against right now. Every team has tried to figure it out.
Ooh, nice
and they just
shot.
can't. But Boo can figure out how to take the head off of Texture with that Sheriff.
Remember, he died at the beginning of the previous round too.
Poor lad.
Problem with the buy for Heretics right now is there is none. So they have to be so much more concerned and so much more invested in moving as a pack. Strength in numbers.
That opening kill for Boo could open up the
Bye.
retake for them, though.
Here.
Kind of makes you scared on the attacker's side. You don't want to go back and have to re-clear all that A
Bye.
main.
मुझे
If you
टट्टी
do,
आई
you might
मैं
get
फट
picked
से
off
टट्टी
as
करके आया
well. An early tap here from Genji, trying to bait out any utility, but nobody from Heretics showing a single
ये
damn
क्या नाम
thing,
है
Doug.
हाँ N-man
Patient.
do you think I'm so crazy enough to read your name and say hey
Trying to have them
मैं आया
step all
भेजने
the
को
way
बहुत
into
जोर
the
की आ रही
trap
है
before they strike.
And Meteor, he's re-cleared some space at A, but the time is
30
running down
seconds
low.
left.
If Genji connect, if they commit onto this B, I mean, they're going to run into a bunch of conflict.
You got Benji Fishy who's holding mid as well, so the plan is for Meteor to hit a late mid lurk. Benji Fishy would have been the problem, but he's the first to fall. Bomb's not down. 13 seconds left. They've got to commit. They've got to find a way to stabilize. Cauterize the bleed and capitalize on the situation. They're so weak, Dre. But Lucky on the swing. 21 HP, no bullets left. They've gotten the spike down. Rienz is there. Munchkin, 1 HP. Can he be the architect to save the round? Can he put the pieces together? Can he build another clutch moment? Rienz and Wu with crosshairs trained will drop him.
What a round for Team Heretics.
Thrifty.
The poise to just sit there and not get baited by the first tap. Adata had that molly the entire time. Once the actual bomb gets planted, that's when the molly activates. And the time just runs too damn low.
Take a look at the MasterCard Thrifty one more time. It was all the way of Sheriffs.
Enemy remaining.
What a beautiful hold. We talked about how they were trying to bait them in, slowly lure them in, tantalizing them in. And as soon as they take one step too far, it's over. So now 2 rounds separating the two. Now it's on Genji to try to replicate some of the magic that Heretics just hit him with. Just pistols.
A good dink with the pistols onto Woot. He's gonna be forced back now, so that's some space gathered at B.
He's still been quiet. But Heretics are in this fight, in spite of that.
Yeah. He did get 2 kills in that last round, so maybe that is enough to be that spark, that fuse of lightning. As I say that, it's Texture to diff him again.
Woot looked like he had the fastest hands in the game this tournament. There's nobody who could stand to him. Nobody quicker on the draw. We're watching an entirely different player here. Heretics will try to hold them back, though. A lot on the shoulders of Patatek. Rienz around the corner. And the cutting of noise. Force Heretics to think twice about this here. They've invested the Thrash. Rienz will get tagged. Patatek up top. Can he find some space? Yes, he can. Only 1 kill found, though. How much more can he do? Not much. He will fall. They can't settle the shots. The Sheriffs again are a problem. Boo in a 1v3. Munchkin has upgraded a weapon. But the amount of utility, the amount of health that they have in aggregate is so low. And that's a big delay from Boo. With 13 seconds left, he's got to commit to it. He's got a firing squad around him. Secret Service to protect. Mission accomplished. But now you hit phase 2. Now you need to drop Boo. As he creeps forward, quietly slithering his way into the site. With no one to detect, no one to delay. How much more space can he find? Utility cycled up, forced to sit back on the other side of the wall, and now he's spotted. Now they know where he is. He's able to spot one. The other 2 are weak. 40 HP amongst both.
Toxin screen down.
As Boo has to make a play, and it's a back-to-back MasterCard Thrifty. This one the way of Gen.G.
Gen.G, constant fire in the face of failure. They bring that one back.
Placing swarm grenade.
Texture with the opener. A beautiful peek. And the trading on site. Adata, he was looking so good in Nest. No utility hitting him the entire round.
Not like this, man.
That's exactly how it happened, brother. And so again, now 3 rounds separating these two. 2 rifles in the hand of Heretics, but Moot with no armor. Boo's already dead. The hopes of the round rest on porcelain prospects for Heretics. The dash through, the flash over the top, the swing from Texture is too damn clinical. And now they can turn their attention on getting the spike down. Now they can turn their attention on assuming their post-plant positions. Just when it seems like Heretics have a spark, just when it seems like they found some footing, the rug is pulled out of under him. But Rian's with that Vandal, light armor, making a run at this. He's gotten his one, already tagged up though. On the swing, Adata getting in on it. We're gonna have it again, aren't we? A 2v2. Karen spotted. Rian's has to go though. Trying to turn the flash. A great shot from Rian's again. Can Munchkin clutch it out? He's got the shots onto him, but it's another. Rian's with 4. The defuse comes through. Make that 3. Back to back to back.
This map just keeps delivering. We gotta run that one back. A 5v3, it looks so promising for Gen.G.
Enemy remaining.
What a spark that kid has been. Rian's has been, yeah. I mean, Rian's has been quiet sometimes throughout this tournament, but what a cornerstone. Ooh, getting tagged by some of the utility, not able to take the aggressive line that we saw Texture strike from. But does he try once more? Not able to land the shots. Texture's blades. So accurate, so deadly. Now they've invested the Hunter's Fury as well. Lakia falls.
Spike down.
Texture dancing around it, staying alive. Now a little bit of cover, a little bit of time, and a little bit of space. That doesn't feel good.
Spike planted.
Not enough to find a kill. How do Heretics attempt this retake approach?
Beautiful dagger.
Who was an op? Oh, it's Rian's again!
Bomb grenade out.
Meteor creeping forward. You see them starting to take a quick step back. Karen probably has a lineup. Woot's got the shot. Meteor's dead, but so is Woot.
Last player standing.
It's a 1v3 now. Whoa! Is able to get his one, but Benji Fishy stabilizes.
Rian's the backbone of this roster. He's so clean on the Sova, especially on Icebox.
No, you don't deserve.
He's doing it again, Doug. This man is an absolute phenom on this map. The instincts, the intuition, all there.
One enemy remaining.
Someone who we haven't seen activate or be online quite yet has been Benji Fishy, but getting 2 in that last round. That secures him that Killjoy lockdown.
And then to the defuse at the end, you're right. Rian's handed it over to him. Now they have that tool in their arsenal to play around. Boo also 1 away from his pit. Knives traded and information gathered. Adata was tagged by that. Boo trying to be aggressive. He's trying to take a page out of Texture's book. What a shot.
Almost got punished.
10 HP. You can't pen that your way. Not with what Texture can do. He continues to push forward, but Rian's and Benji Fishy hold the line. They stand strong. He's gone backside though. The spike is out of reach, and now they've got the lockdown they have to reckon with.
Easy does it, easy does it.
Gen.G will have to take a step back, wait this thing out. Now they go 4 up on the side of Heretics, but Boo's playing elsewhere. Concerned about the late flank.
He needs to be careful here, Doug. He's playing a little too aggressive with this HP that he has, but he's living for long enough.
Playing to win. Not playing not to lose. Playing on a knife's edge. Banji, Fishy, and Rian keep him back. Munchkin a 1v3. The situation was dire before, and it's somehow gotten worse. Heretics knocking on the door of tying us at 9.
And he's gonna have to save here. They have no money going into this next round. And while we have the time, I don't think Heretics are gonna go for this hunt.
10 seconds left.
Gen.G had full control this round. They were surely about to convert it, but Munchkin hit a team flash on 2 of the members that ran through that Viper wall. And that was the deciding factor to buy enough time for Rians to get out, for Benji Fishy to come back in.
We'll see if we can take a look at it again, because if that's how it went down, that's heartbreak.
A micro mistake. It connected on Rians, but also connected on that flash right there. That flash blinded Lakia and Texture. They had him dead to rights.
One enemy remaining.
And then the kills on the other side, the punishment.
Up to show up, but when you make it this far, all of a sudden, oh, we can actually win this damn thing.
The goalposts change. They move.
It's a different type of energy.
Remember, Gen.G has made it this far in the tournament undefeated. Yeah, they've dropped a couple of maps, but they've looked unbeatable.
At what point do Nightmares of Madrid creep up?
Gotta wonder if it's happening now. Benji Fishy falls. Meteor's been so good. He's only got 5 HP to his name now. And he's stuck. He's got nowhere to go. The orb goes up as he tries to cross, but he plays this time perfectly. They thought he'd try to get away. They thought he was stuck. But in fact, the trap was his. Now a flash forward, Patatek on the turn. That was ridiculous. Not able to steady the shot, so.
Spike down A.
This match is insane.
If Meteor's able to buy his time, he could be the one to secure the round. With the 5 HP that he's had for what feels like an eternity.
Wait, Rians is actually dialed in on this.
He's watching, he knows, he's ready. Meteor's dead. But still a 2v2.
Silver Dart available.
Munchkin 5 HP. There's the dart.
Revealing area. Found them.
What value can it find? Holy smokes. There was nothing to clear it. And so Munchkin pays for it with his life. Lakia with a Bulldog. In a 1v2. He gets his one, but Rians trades. On the other side of the timeout, Heretics still continue to win.
Rians is on fire.
Rians has been on fire, man. And there's nothing Gen.G can do to extinguish it.
I mean, they tried their darnest. They got the first 2 kills, the third on a Patatek on the site. But Rians with the awareness, holding Meteor down. Meteor just can't quite connect. And that dart getting so much value. The insta trade. Lakia had no chance.
What happened?
To transfer there.
Let's go. Oh my God.
भाई मैं 2 किलो हक के आया ये क्यों हग रहे हैं भाई
इधर? It's been a bloodbath in the server. The back and forth. Both teams, they don't even require full buys to make it close.
4 in a row, the way of Heretics. This time it's Boo who's gonna get pushed. That one way will only buy you so much time. He gets the pit down. And it's been traded, of course. Venn diagram and green goo.
Green goo.
But Duck, there's so many ults available right now for the side of Heretics. They can create so much chaos right now.
And it seems like they're succeeding in doing so. Texture's the first to fall. Patatech! He knows it's theirs. Munchkin crumbles. Meteor left alone. In the face of the pin, in the face of 5. He falls as Heretics thrive.
And you can hear the crowd roaring.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, they have some beats.
5 rounds in a row. You take a look at it one more time. You called it, Dre. All of the ults that Heretics had to invest. And then, of course, kills like that end up being the difference maker. They look sleepy on Breeze. But holy smokes. Those kids have woken up.
Such a mind-blowing half. And they're not done yet.
5 in a row. Heretics with a 2-round lead. We've got a fight on our hands. Patient on the swing. Texture not able to punish. 20 and 15 from the star.
Jeez.
But the demand for more is so great. This is a really nice position from Meteor, but he's got the alarm bot on the other side. It doesn't matter. Catches Benji Fishy with his pants down. Boo on the swing. Genji falls once more. But they've kept it competitive. They've gotten into a 2v3. Meteor's 1 away from his ult. Settles the shots on 1. Too many targets on the other side. Munchkin forced to make a monumental play here.
Does have the Molly online, so if this tap comes through,
5 gifted Munchkin ने round निकाला तो.
Use that Molly, and that will allow Heretics the opportunity to just swing together here.
There's the tap, there's the Molly. Boo and Rian's waiting for the challenge. The orb goes up. It's all a guessing game now. There's not a lot of time here. He's got to hold this. Oh! Is there enough time? It's going to be close. Oh, it's so close! On the edge of their seats, Heretics take us to map point.
I cannot believe how close these last rounds have been. I mean, yes, Heretics have taken away the last 6, but it's been down to the wire every single time.
I mean, 0.06. The thinnest of margins.
It's preposterous.
An op in the hands of Woot. Still quiet, but honestly, at this point, who gives a damn? What a half from Heretics. Genji have a couple of tools, though. They have Meteor's ult, they have Lakia's ult.
But if you're Heretics right now, you might read into this. They've gone B the last, what, 3 rounds in a row. And they've gotten stuff denied.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing here, though, is Patatech, he's got his ult. Think about how many times we've seen it already. As soon as the Thrash goes down, Patatech responds with his own.
Exactly.
And I wonder if that's what they're looking to bait out here.
Initiated.
First to the lockdown.
We've seen him break this before. Is he going for it again? The Molly connects. Is the shot gonna land? It breaks!
And they still have the safety valve of Patatech's ult. Lakia hanging on to his for now. But understanding the game of rock, paper, scissors doesn't go your way. Spacing a little awkward there as Texture tries to find a little bit of room to work. A little bit of space to get active. But he will fall. The tap, the first. Almost all members huddled up onto the side, but Heretics get him down to 2. Can Munchkin deliver a miracle? He's been spotted, he's been hatched. Team Heretics are not done yet.
क्या comeback था भाई?
Counter on Icebox. There's fight in these kids.
क्या comeback था भाई?
Plenty more to come. Map 3 on the other side of this break. Do not go anywhere.
चिल करो गाइस, स्क्रिप्टेड था।
You are back. Let's go. What? Listen to me, very important. Dodge the knife on A every time. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Let's go.
टेक्सचर क्या कर रहा है? अबे वो ऊपर चढ़ने की ट्राई कर रहा था वहाँ पे, लेकिन वहाँ पे फिर नाइफ वो रिकॉन आ गया, कोई रिकॉन नहीं तोड़ा, इसलिए वो नीचे कूदा, उसकी वजह से वो थोड़ा वाइट चलेगा तो उसको वहाँ से स्क्रीन से पड़ गया।
phone, I had to switch carriers.
I told him, at Verizon, everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15 on them.
Switching all the time, it wasn't easy.
35. You're gonna be here forever.
I know.
Here's your wireless contract.
Do I need a lawyer for this? Those were hard days.
Representative switch.
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me
Meme
sooner.
section meme भेजा है। Bro, what the fuck was that, bro? Come on. That was an insane comeback, भाई। मज़ा आया। मैं थोड़ा पॉपकॉर्न लेट लाया, पर चलेगा। क्या ये? क्या ये?
मिड पे किल लिया गया, जो मार्केट पे बंदा आएगा। भाई लोग मैं तुम्हें सिखाता हूँ कि किस तरह से जेड से मिड पे किल लिया गया, जो मार्केट पे बंदा आएगा एसेंट मैप पे। यहाँ पे हमको करना है एम, और सबसे पहले तो अगर तुम पे स्मोक है तो यहाँ पे स्मोक करा लो, और अगर स्मोक नहीं करा सकते तो यहाँ मिड लो और यहाँ पे अपने को एम लगा के रखना है। बहन के लोड़े जेट लेके मिड पे तू एम करेगा, रंडी के पिल्ले जाके साइट पे एंट्री दिलवाना।
इसने हॉट स्टॉप
नहीं अन्ना, मेरा ट्विच वापस आया। कल ईमेल आया ट्विच से कि इट वाज अ मिस्टेक। क्या भाई? फ्रॉम आवर एंड। दूसरी बात, मैं अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहा था ना, चैट पे बात भी करी थी, टू बी टेकन, बस इतना। मैंने बोला ठीक है भाई।
सो अच्छा है किया गाइस, आप लोग ने जो भी किया है, whoever did it।
क्या रे? हाँ क्या रे बड़वे? हाँ क्या रे? बकचोदी करेगा भाई? पर क्या था भाई ये? नहीं एक्चुअली क्या था ये? राघव भाई आपके मीम सेक्शन एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूं मैं।
आयरलैंड से तो मैच जीत गए।
क्या?
आयरलैंड से तो मैच जीत गए, मगर नेक्स्ट मैच काफी क्रूशियल है, इसलिए हमने डिसाइड किया है कि हम उर्वशी रौतेला और ऋषभ पंत को ओपनिंग पर भेजेंगे।
बट ये गाना मैच करा वैसे इसके साथ। लंबो है रे मैडम लंबो।
जाना आज अहमदाबाद में शो करके मुझे बड़ी बीजेपी वाली फील आ रही है, क्योंकि जैसा आपने देखा होगा, जितनी उम्मीद थी हम भी उतनी सीटें नहीं भर पाए हैं।
सर ये लो बैठ जाओ। सर ये लो बैठ जाओ। क्यों तुम्हारे पास कुर्सी नहीं है? नहीं, क्योंकि हम कांग्रेस वाले हैं ना।
भाई हैवी मीम्स बन रही है इलेक्शन को लेके। भाई भाई क्या रिएक्ट करे यार।
वैलोरेंट में
मशीन गन नहीं बनाई, मियाऊ शीन गन है वो, मियाऊ शीन गन। देखना मियाऊ शीन गन गाइस किसी को। देखो मियाऊ शीन गन। द फक ब्रो।
वैलोरेंट में आने वाला है एक ऐसा नया फीचर जो आई एम श्योर आप सबको बहुत पसंद आएगा। अब तक वैलो में हम केवल पास करियर रिजल्ट्स ही देख सकते हैं, लेकिन जरा सोचो जैसे बीजीएमआई या पबजी में डेथ रिप्ले का अमेजिंग फीचर है, वैसा ही फीचर अगर वैलोरेंट में आ जाए तो कैसा रहेगा। अगर डेथ रिप्ले का ये फीचर वैलो में सच में आ जाता है तो वन ऑफ द बेस्ट एडिशन रहेगा टू द गेम, बिकॉज उससे हम ओपोनेंट का पीओवी देख और समझ सकते हैं और साथ ही साथ अपनी मिस्टेक्स को जानकर उन्हें इम्प्रूव भी कर सकते हैं। ये डेथ रिप्ले का सिस्टम इन वैलोरेंट इज समथिंग जो हर एक वैलोरेंट एंथुसियास्ट जरूर चाहेगा। क्या आप भी इससे एग्री करते हो?
इसकी आवाज हाउस बेल तरह नहीं थी। हाउस बेल क्या है? मना कर रहे हैं, नो लिख रहे हैं सारे। क्या बोलूँ अब मैं? What's the worst thing someone has ever done to you? I cheated on my ex. It was a one-time thing, whatever. And after he found out from a mutual friend, his response was to sleep with not one, not two, but all 5 girls in my friend group over the course of a month. Needless to say, I'm no longer friends with them, and now I have trust issues for life. Wow. It was a one-time thing, whatever ऐसे दिख रही है जैसे। वाह। W boyfriend, W bhai. W's for that guy in the chat. And for that girl, whatever. It was just once, whatever. ट्रस्ट इश्यूज मैडम को हुए चीट करने के बाद। वाह भाई वाह वाह। Yeah, when you put all your efforts in clearing college entrance exam. लंबू है रे मैडम लंबू। मैथ स्टार्ट पक्का? ओ हाँ। Let's go.
To be the one to pop off for them to win. I think the story
Let's
is the
go,
same
baby.
for Genji. You know, we've seen maps where texture wasn't necessarily present, and the rest of that team managed to carry him through.
And hear me out. Even though this is Ascend and we're going to be looking at the Jets, I am looking at Karon. He is the clutch king on this map. Same goes for Meteor. Both on each extremities of the map when we go into that defense are going to be super, super important.
But this is Texture's map for Genji, and at this point in the series,
I'm
this
so
is
bad
where I'm
with the
starting to look at
faces.
that mental for Genji. They've talked about it as an an issue in Pacific. It was the issue in Madrid. They were favored to win that final. They were up early on, and then they lost the map, and the map 5 of Icebox slipped away from them. It's a different team than they were then, but still keeping this mental strong, bouncing back, recovering on a map that should be very heavily favored towards this Gen G squad is going to be really important.
They're men now. They're men.
Sure, but if they lose this map, I'm very worried about Gen G for the rest of this finals.
But on the other side of this, this was Heretics permaban forever, and they let it through against G2, and then they immediately went back to banning it again. So I feel like a mental side perhaps on the side of them as well, as we take a look at the Asian select, and they're going to bring in a Killjoy, yeah.
I mean, we're not surprised. This is just the standard composition. Yeah, probably Benji felt more comfortable to be on the Cypher, but Killjoy brings you a lot more to do, especially slowing down and affecting Gen G's attack. I'm honestly concerned about how Gen G is going to deal with those post plants and those retakes that Heretics has been so good in so far.
Yeah, this seems to be a pattern. Benji switching over from the Cypher to the KJ. What do you make of this?
I think Cypher gave some unique abilities to help him play out the defense that gave us problems. I believe the Killjoy swap is for their attack and making sure those like mollies are in the right spots to block out the rotation spots. So I expect a better attack from them here.
They're starting on defense as well, though. Benji and Boo are great anchors on this map. If they can get a strong start in this third map, it postures Team Heretics for a great chance to win this final.
Well, it's 1-1 on the board, and the momentum is on the side of Team Heretics. Doug and Baby Bay, let's get us back into game.
Yinsu, it would be my absolute pleasure. Map 2 was a gift, and Ascent often delivers bangers, so there's very good reason to think we're going to get a little bit more of the same. We talked a lot, or the Des did, about the swap from the Cypher to the KJ. I'd love to get your thoughts on that as well.
Yeah, I think it's definitely for the attacking side. Heretics struggled to get any type of B main control with just the cages and the camera. It didn't really do much of anything, honestly, and that's why you saw G2 just absolutely punish them on their defensive side. So that is the change, but the question is, will their defensive side now lack? Because that Cypher, he had so much value controlling a bunch of different areas of the map, playing at 2 spots at once.
They're going to get tested. Gen G had a field day with aggression at the beginning of Icebox, and they caused so many problems, but we'll see if it's a bit of the same. Lakia's drone clearing out mid, finding a little bit of space and getting any info that it can. But all this Killjoy utility, Dre, it's posted up. Hey.
Ooh. Perfect for Benji Fishy, the turret as well. We've seen Boostio do this quite a bit. Saw him do it at Champs, actually.
Texture doesn't feel good here. He's taking 70 HP. Yeah, he's swung. He's found safe passage, but he's been put in a corner, now finding space, now getting out. Gen G looking really good on this pistol. And they don't seem to be slowing down.
That's scrappy on the actual site. A bunch of players running through smokes. Woot will convert that kill onto Texture.
Got a little messy there. Woot deciding that he wants to take a different approach, and Lakia is a step ahead of it. Meanwhile, I'm not really sure how that happened. Pen that through the wall. He's got to hit the shot, dashing to his left, trying to fire to his right, and a little bit more spam. What seemed secure, what seemed safe, is now up for grabs, is now unsettled. Woot with 22 HP. He's gonna have to clutch this out, but again, they've got him surrounded, they've got him dropped. Gen G get the pistol.
I mean, a flurry of bullets everywhere for Woot, getting a bunch of tags, getting a spam kill. And he's kind of online now, finally. I feel like Heretics have been waiting for him. Maybe now that he realizes that his team can do it without him. Allows him the space to breathe and actually just commit on some of these nice shots that we know he can hit. That being said, yeah, that was insane. That being said, Gen G, they did a really good job of not falling early to those mollies of Benji Fishy.
Yeah.
And wrapping the site, going in and out of the smokes. That little bit of finesse, it goes the extra mile for them.
That Texture played that so well.
Yeah, he lived for so long.
He's got a Guardian in hand now. That knife on the other side of the map by Tatatek, not going to tag anything.
And Gen G, it was the anti-eco that didn't go their way in the last map that kind of gave life to Team Heretics. So you have to believe that they want to convert this. They need to convert this.
Give them an inch, and they'll take the whole damn map.
Yeah, and on a map like this where you really need to salvage as many rounds as you can on the attacking side, I mean, it's going to be even more crucial than ever. Good utility being used so far to delay any flood from heaven.
Booz was in a really nice spot, but he cannot stand in the face of the Vandal. So knife will be invested out. Still just pistols for Heretics. Not really able to do much else. We got Woot with the Sheriff. Little nice bit of HP.
No spam kills this time around.
No. Now Rians is going exploring a little bit. Much to his dismay, he'll be met with an alarm bot on the other side.
Yeah. At some point, he's just going to go for the exits. Lakia picking up kills, Texture picking up kills. Woot still going strong. Whoa!
Yes, he is. He's gotten 2. But he's going to have to close out in an ace fashion if he wants to win this. Time is short, too. He's gotten 3. But Karen stops him. Genji get their second.
Nicely done from Genji. From the beginning of that exec, all the utility was really good. Setting Texture up to get that kill onto Jenny with that dagger. But Woot, 6 and 2. He already has knives online.
But वो spam is only possible with
quite yet.
We talked so
Sheriff,
much about
Guardian,
Woot needing to come online, Woot needing to be the spark, and
Ares,
Heretics
Machine
showed
Gun,
us
and
on Icebox that they can win in spite of their star
and,
struggling.
Outlaw as
The
well.
problem right now is he's the only one performing. He's the only one with kills on their side, and yes, it's early, so you can't imagine that will remain the case for much longer. Boo had a shot at it there.
Yeah, one-way disrespected from Karon there.
It's the Genji way.
Oh, this silent walk-up. Perfect dagger. But they all dodge it.
And Panatek gets dropped. And now they can go forward. With free mobility and free utility, Texture falls.
There was no follow-up from his teammates there.
He was the only one able to get out. You're right.
Yeah, there's a disconnect right now, maybe in the communication or what was being said in the comms. Something not going the way, and all of a sudden, Heretics, I mean, it looked dire for them in that round. Had that kill gotten converted or even traded, that would have been a free ace. Now they're forced to walk into the blender of the Killjoy utility. See if they're aware of the Molly's lane with that alarm bot. If they're not, I mean, this could be disaster.
Turret cleared. More to come. Benji Fishy not getting tagged by the knife, so his utility is still in play. Tries to clear the drone. The flash goes up. Meteor is behind him, and he has no idea. And even if he knew at that point, he was so blind, he was so deafened, he never had a shot. Now they can turn their attention over to B. Not concerned, not worried about the utility. It's easier now. Woot's playing on the other side of the smoke, dashing forward, but Meteor's there to greet, Meteor's there to wait, Meteor's there to punish. Woot falls, Rians does too. Meteor gifted. And now Boo in a 1v3. He's got the rifle, but the rest of his team doesn't have the finances. They don't have the funds. And so he has to take a step back.
I'm here. And it's brutal.
Nice bonus पे.
Getting bonused by the attacking side.
वाह भाई, मैंने भी वो बोला.
All of a sudden, you know, Genji have a chance to get to that 4-round mark. And for a lot of teams on this map, that's a W in itself.
ये क्या matches देख रहे हो?
They have a bit of buffer to play around with, play around the map. Munchkin, that was a great setup for Meteor there, going all the way up mid. It wasn't too pretty. The shots didn't quite connect at first. But the follow-up utility, I mean, he secured it, and then that built him the confidence to close out the round.
I mean, that kill from Texture at the very beginning was...
Yeah, that was cold.
They dodged the knife. They're able to drop Patty down from up there. It was perfect.
Yeah, not even just him. All 3 members dodged the knife. And they all swung together. That was beautiful.
They knew what the plan was. They knew what their approach was. And they executed it to perfection. Heretics broken by.
And they're setting up an updraft play here with the knives. Maybe off of an Omen Flash. Does he go for it? Dart Omen Flash to combo with it.
He's getting
Here we go.
There's the high ground. There's the flash. But Munchkin swats him out of the sky. Yeah, they're able to get their one. Now pushing forward. The spike getting planted. And again, Genji with control.
Oi!
With room to work and Boo dead. No thrifties this time. Genji in firm control.
Meteor, कितना हगांड है तू कभी-कभी.
Nobody saw that.
A little bit of an awkward dance there.
3 remain for Heretics. 2 of them coming in through spawn, and all 3 of them crumble.
But Meteor कभी-कभी हगांड है बे.
4-0 the way of Genji, as you mentioned, on attack.
Yeah. One of the best starts you can have on a map like Ascent. And Genji The desk was right. It's one of their best maps. Yeah, that's disgusting.
I mean, he wasn't even necessarily looking.
Yeah.
All reaction.
By a new champion.
Those Overwatch players, they're built different, Doug.
Just cold.
They're used to plucking things out of the sky, having to flick left and right. Munchkin, he had a rough last map.
Champions का तो
Josh was talking about how he
Champions
didn't
का
convert
time
any of the
आएगा, ये तो
1v2s that he had. More disrespect shown in A main. Panatek will punish.
Oh, yes, he will! Benji Fishy not satisfied with sitting back and watching. Gets active, gets involved.
Bro, you could have just waited.
Will also reap the benefits.
Recon था, Omen का flash था.
And it seems like Heretics will get a round win. In flawless fashion, Panatek with 4 as Heretics are on the board.
Yeah, an absolute crisis was just avoided with winning that round and winning it cleanly. Now they have an opportunity to build up the economy. Panatek, man, I mean, I feel like he was one of the deciding factors in the win on the last map. He started off so strong on that attacking side. He was the spark that his team needed, the spark that Rians needed to be able to be set ablaze. And although Rians is sitting at 0 kills right now, he does get that Odin online. We've seen how overpowered it can be on a map like this, especially towards that B site, spamming through all the walls. Even if you don't get a kill, you get all that chip damage in.
Aline A. Panatek holding the line. He's got his ult, but Munchkin does too. Traded in kind. Munchkin pushing forward, getting the best of Panatek. Is he expecting Boo on the other side? Yes, he is. Oh! He gets 2! Not able to convert on the third.
What?
Benji Fishy! The 1-2 punch is too good!
What spray control from Benji Fishy. I was blessing him last time with my words, and now he's done it again.
Normal default 4-1 guy,
the
but
entry here from Munchkin, it was so good, it looked so promising. But it just got stripped away by the multi-kills from the 1-2 punch you mentioned.
And you can tell Munchkin, as soon as he goes through that door, check switch. But it was a sloppy check.
Yeah.
It was undisciplined.
He second-guessed himself.
And that's all it takes. I mean, these tiny margins for error. Unreal.
Yeah, on Icebox, it was that pop flash that he did that connected on 2 of his players. Gave all the momentum on the side of Heretics. This time around, that little half check. Gotta feel like he's kicking himself in the leg for that one.
There's no time to think about that, though. Gen.G made a little bit of noise while they let Meteor sit and wait. But now eyes towards B.
And the problem here is Texture has no dash, so he's gonna be met by a flurry of bullets. I say that, but that tag might just be enough to gain the space.
Oh, Rians handles that beautifully and then drops the dart, ready for the spam. Texture can't get out, he can't get in. What a play from Rians. The spark on Icebox. Now a full flame on Ascent. These kids seem like they can do no wrong right now. Oh, where is he gone?
Oh my God.
Alarmbot's still up at mid.
Oh, Blue's got utility out. Punished. Meteor finding the right time to strike. And now attention divided with 13 seconds left. Karen's gotta go. He doesn't really have time to think this through. He will fall at the hands of Woot.
That's what I was talking about, that early dash in the A main. There was no kill off of it, so now in the mid round, in the late round, when you're trying to flood on a site, that opens up the opportunity for this Sova Dart to just get a tag on you and that Odin. That was the demise of Heretics, so now they're taking a page from G2's book. Playing up close in the beginning, the spam game, flooding into back site, using utility. Panatek, if need be, can rotate over, throw the pop flashes over the top.
Thanks यार दिलाने के लिए बड़ो भाई.
By what Rians did there. If he gets tagged by that, he probably dies. As you mentioned, doesn't have the dart, doesn't get the kill on the Odin spam.
Yeah, great mechanics.
Under pressure, under duress. One round
Gen.G
between
abhi
these
is
two,
like
a moment to settle
PRX
and a moment to slow
against G2.
Gen.G still in the lead, yes, and it looked so comfortable at first.
अभी Gen.G वैसे खेलते हैं जैसे PRX G2
you
के
can make
अगेंस्ट
the
खेले थे
compelling
guys.
argument that
पहला
they've
मैप
won
जीत के
enough on
सेकंड
this
मैप में
attacking side already, but honestly,
Gaming दिखा रही थी.
it's an any given Sunday type beat right now. Anything can happen on game day.
And if you give the confidence to Team Heretics, they run away with it. And that's all off of mistakes that you made yourself. Gen.G, even on the last map, did a good job of setting themselves up for success. But then when it came down to actually executing and closing out the rounds, when they had the man-up advantage, they just couldn't convert.
An op online for Woot.
Op Odin.
What a
Same
brutal
voice box में.
thing to have to deal with.
Yeah,
Defense map पे पता है,
it's
but
all
still.
light armor on the side of Gen.G. 4 players tagged by that dagger.
And of course, oh gosh, I thought he was gonna fight, man. I thought he was gonna swing.
Just that little flash alone gives him all the info, though. He didn't even need to peek with it. He still heard, what, 2-3 players fully blind, just spamming away. That might set up some future kills in other rounds.
Stills one more flash.
Cover going out.
So if he decides that he's not satisfied, he can take another shot at it. But instead finds comfort in the smoke.
Beautiful entry from Woot.
Texture again can't find a way in. McCarron has. Oh, but he still can't capitalize on it. Woot is alive. Woot has awoken.
He peeks through the molly, Doug.
Unreal. Just so confident, so bold.
That's savage.
A 5v2 now, and it feels like the tables have turned.
Player standing.
How often, Dre, did we see throughout this series moments where the round had just started and then all of a sudden Gen.G's up 5-3, 2-4, things like that? I mean, the script has been flipped.
If you give Heretics an inch, they're going to take a mile, maybe more. Munchkin will take out the first member of Team Heretics, and he does have time to get the bomb planted, but in these moments, Heretics on the retake, they're not likely to just give you free fights. They're going to go together. They're going to use whatever utility they have left in the round. I mean, they still have a drone.
Yeah. They're so disciplined.
What is that? Here comes the drone.
And yeah.
And the tag, the peek from Woot, securing the round. He opened it up. He re-swung in through the KO molly of Munchkin. He's got his mojo back, his swagger back.
Then also, I mean, Karen getting lit up, can't do anything about it. That peak was perfect.
Oh, even that shot. All he saw was the hair off Munchkin's back.
He didn't even need the light up off the drone.
This is ridiculous.
So we're tied at 4. And they've all come in bunches. The timeline tells the tale.
Oh shit, मेरा camera.
10 and 4 for the Star with op in hand. 3 members. Texture being one of them, considering the peak right here.
Oh my
He's just on the other side of the box. Does he jump peek?
Here.
He's scared to.
Woot is also giving up the line a little bit.
A dart used in a main for Lakia, so
Careful.
Unless Gen.G invests the drone into this round to clear out mid, it should be a free first blood for Woot.
Right on the camera.
Lands, but you might think he's a B main or something. There is the connection.
It was a slow burn, but Texture falls. Munchkin on the counter punch though, as Woot finds another. The smoke, the dash stays alive.
क्या है भैया? Smoke
Number
कर
still
दो.
the way of the defense. Gen.G just feel like they've been spinning the reels the last couple of rounds. It's not from lack of effort. They've gotten this thing competitive. They've gotten it down to 3, but of course,
यार मारना था.
Spike down. Lakia has delivered on this very site before. Can he do it again? It's not the same weaponry, it's not the same position. But the demand is arguably greater. Lakia down, getting one. Karen finding another. Can they win this 2v3 back? Rian's one away from his ult, but has 2 targets to find. Time is short, the drop is there. Karen gets his 3rd. Gen.G take the lead back.
Let's go, Gen.G. Let's go.
Karen carrying the team right now with Lakia. The Omen flash, the TP. Who had too many targets to look at. He couldn't fixate on one.
नाइस राउंड भाई, उसको पीक ही मत करो, वो क्या ही कर लेगा ऑप से.
Job well done from the boys at Gen G. And Woot, I mean, he's looked like a completely different player on this map. Karen, oh man, he did such a good job in this round. Biding his time, not giving Woot anything, and then striking at the precise moment that he needed to.
यही करना है, यही करना है.
Into the next we go. Gen G with 1 round lead. We've got a couple of ults coming online very soon for the attack. There are plenty on the other side too.
Do you think they're ready for this move from
Nice
Adata
discipline,
and Wine?
Actually.
We've seen Gen G try to disrespect that one way quite a bit.
We've also seen Gen G be really sloppy sometimes.
Oh.
Here.
No second charge, no second swing. Nicely done to conceal the op.
Right here.
You assume, but now that you hear the Vandal on the other side, they're going to rotate back into it. Woot's got a line. Woot's got a shot, but it doesn't land. Fox a dash. Do they dare swing into him? Surely not.
So confident. Locky is going to drone him off as he should. But now there's a turret still there that you have to break, and he's still holding his ground. Doesn't connect.
Tries to strike onto the third, the fourth, and it's the shorty that delivers.
Huh?
Rians gets his. There's a casualty involved, but it doesn't matter. Because the round seems secured.
30 seconds left.
Lakio 1v3. Or else Heretics are knotting us up at 5 apiece. He's close to the spike, but time's of the essence.
I have the spike.
He has no choice but to go forward. The problem is, forward is not safe. Forward is not secure. We're tied at 5.
Woot absolutely overwhelming the opposition. I mean, he held his ground so much at first, all the way pushed up B main. Gets tagged by the KJ turret of Meteor and the swing of Meteor. Then goes all the way back up forward, falls all the way back to here, and does this.
Get out of my way. Plenty reasons to smile.
Rian just had to take him out. He's like, yo, chill out, brother.
That timer's not moving great.
Uh-oh. Trying to take a glance on the stage.
क्या हुआ?
Can't quite make out what the problem actually is.
क्या हुआ?
But while we have the time, I would like to talk about, obviously, Heretics coming back into this half, making it an even game. They were down, what, 4-0?
Yeah, something like, 4-0. It didn't look good.
Yeah, it was the back-to-back mistakes that Gen G made to allow it to go to 4-2 and give Heretics a way back into this game. If they can close out this half at about 7-5, it's something to look forward to on their attacking side for sure. But Gen G, I mean, they're really good at a map like this. I'm sure they'll take 5 rounds any day of the week going to the defensive side of this map.
I think most teams on the attack side of Ascent would.
Yeah. And yeah, now the roles have reversed. Moot is on the top of the scoreboard, sitting at 13 and 6. Texture is at 4 and 9. But this is nothing surprising to me because Jet on attack, I mean, you either drop 30 or you're sitting at like under 10.
Yeah.
And that's like a good game. It's just so hard to entry. There's so many layers of utility that you have to deal with.
Your job is to create space. Honestly.
Yeah, that's literally it.
And if you get the kills on top of it, that's icing.
Yeah, exactly.
ठीक है.
So nothing to be too worried about. But you can definitely tell that Gen G are feeling a lot of the pressure and those nightmares that I spoke about that happened to them in Madrid. They're slowly seeping in to this stage.
Hi.
Those demons,
oh, hi
those
करा मेरे को.
nightmares,
देख रहे हो?
they die hard.
कट जाएगा तुम्हारा.
And so we are back into the action. Valorant fans rejoice.
5-5
the delay is over.
6-6 भी हो गया ना, सही है काफी.
Tied back at 5. You've got 2 rifles on the side of the attack. Meteor 1 away from his ult.
Here.
And they've put Patatech back in line now.
Yeah, Gen G never cleared him out in the last round. That allowed the quick rotation and the Sova ult setup from Rians in the previous.
Do they clear him? That crosshair certainly is trained that way. They're looking.
They're looking, but they're not clearing him, Doug.
Oh.
They're not clearing him, Doug.
Oh no. Oh no. He gets his 2. Almost gets his 3rd. Meanwhile, the Alpha, the top guy, will connect the first time, but Booth does not miss twice.
Why would you not expect him there, bhai?
Again, as soon as the round starts, Gen.G are on a back foot.
Why wouldn't you
These are
expect
mistakes
him?
Gen.G don't usually make.
But we saw it. We saw it a couple of rounds ago. Remember the hit, the check switch? It's the same idea. These little boxes that are not going checked.
And they're paying out dividends to Team Heretics.
30 seconds left.
The feet of Texture will be seen. Doesn't get tagged up. This would take an absolute miracle, but he might get the opening right here. Can't even get one as Benji Fishy cleans him up. 6-5, the way of Heretics.
And the last round of the half. We'll take a look at that one more time. This position from Adata was so good. This was a trap that was set in the previous round, and you mentioned it. They didn't clear him in the previous round. They didn't check him last time. And even then, Texture was looking, but there wasn't the full commitment to clean the spot.
Oh my God.
Usually you'll see a molly being thrown there before you use that drone or something, maybe even a body, as you're entering the site with that jet smoke. Nothing. Oh, there.
That hurts.
No kill, but yeah, a lot of damage done on a Meteor.
He's an important player to stay alive here too. He's got his lockdown online. Last round of the half.
It's a full B main trap. Omen flash off of the Killjoy turret and Odin spam.
Honestly, it's very simple.
Here we go.
Saw Adata do in the previous round. There's the ult. Boo's on the swing. Benji Fishy holds the line. Forget the paranoia. It's a barrage of bullets, but Gen.G able to punch back. But they're off kilter now. Wavering, wobbling.
Flash.
Oh, that flash missing its mark. When you're 12 and 6, that's all right. You let that one go. Locky investing. Oh, he's getting tagged on re-ends. Again, can he stay alive? The fancy footwork is so good.
I don't know how he does it. I do not know how he does it. It's not an easy thing to do. And Laka, he's so good with that ult as well. Pad attack with that aggressive space.
30 seconds left.
Just burning the clock down. Gen.G have to clear out everything.
53 HP, 20 seconds left in the round.
I mean, Munchkin has to speed up here, throw the molly to delay so we can get the bomb down. If he doesn't,
well, there's no question of that now. They've gone behind it.
Oh my God.
How? Munchkin gets 3. Gen.G ties up at 6. That was a 2v4.
It's crazy. Well deserved.
We got to see that again.
अरे उसने दरवाजा बंद करके पीछे से लिया मारने बहुत सेक्सी करा.
Look at Benji Fishy on the swing. This is what looked like the round was done for.
But Munchkin and Locky, the trades in main, they played together so well.
And then this, Munchkin, what a hold.
बस यही राउंड चाहिए था. 6-6 करना था.
We talked about how 5 could have been enough. We talked about how maybe 4 would be enough to carry you into the next. This is anyone's map now, and you imagine Heretics on defense will look good. We've got Devi standing by with an
Not
interview.
anyone's
Hey
match.
guys, we have another special guest with
Yay!
us here. Devi from PRX. Devi, what does it feel like? This whole crowd is cheering for you right now. What do you think of this crowd?
现在感觉我们现场的观众都非常的热情，为你们欢呼，感受怎么样呢？你对他有什么感想呢？
Amazing. One word, if I had to describe, amazing. The people are so nice. The venue is huge. Probably one of my biggest regrets is not to be able to compete here, you know? So yeah.
会感觉说这里真的是太奇妙、太棒了，大家都非常的热情，非常的棒，场馆也非常的大，真的很希望有一天我也能够在这么大的场馆进行比赛。
Now the score is really, really close. Both teams have one map each. What do you make of the game so far?
现在比分非常的接近，大比分接近，大比分是1比1。那你觉得现在目前为止比赛进行的如何？
Honestly, I think it can go both ways. I think both teams play very good so far. And if I had to choose one team, it has to be Gen.G.
我们觉得现在两者皆有可能势均力敌，大家都打得太好了。如果一定要让我选择一支队伍的话，我会选择天际。All right, thank you very much, Devi, for your time, and we're gonna send it back to the game and back to our casters.
Thank you so much, Mika. 6-6, what a fight we have on our hands. Now it's Heretics who are going to have to try to convert this and try to find success on a half that, on a side that's often unsuccessful, on a side that's often difficult to convert on.
A side where they completely lost the plot against G2.
क्या उसने और भी चाइनीज में ट्रांसलेट करा होगा जो उसने और बोला
Killjoy change for the side of Benji Fishy can be the answer that they're looking for.
Texture na mone bhai.
This is what he felt like the change was for. It wasn't necessarily for the defense. It was to find success on attack. And success already found courtesy of Woot.
He's been unreal on this map so far, in the head-to-head specifically.
And he's pining for more.
The little noise cut. Now they're gonna re-walk into B main off of that pressure. Utility being used to not get picked off. This is looking really good for Heretics.
Meanwhile, what looks like could be disaster. There's a fight afoot mid. The push through the smoke. Genji striking. Wood's playing his position, he's playing his timing, but Karen aware of the possibility. Now staring back as the spike makes its way onto B. Things slow down for just a moment. What can Meteor and Karen do?
Spike planted.
They're healthy. Healthy enough to make a run at this, but Meteor falls. Karen on the trade. Wood on the swing.
Oh, so smart to get out right there.
That's perfect, it's beautiful. Tempting him in. Heretics get the pistol.
But this is where Heretics faltered in their last match on Ascent. It was the anti-eco. They failed upon it. Look at this double swing into market right before the Omen Flash connects. Benji Fishy, the Killjoy with the Deagle. Maybe that was the answer.
That timing could not have been better.
Yeah.
You thought you could.
Show for my buddy.
Good communication out of Team Heretics.
A calm response. Not allowing the moment to get too big.
Oh, Doug. Both these players in A main dodged the KO dagger.
Oh, the flash setup is so nice, but it's traded. And so the trap that was set up results in nothing.
Enemy down.
Oh, making a statement.
You've got to get through this cleanly. The hopes of a bonus rest on this round. If they can get through this and save the Bulldog, save the Guardian, maybe even the Spectre, I'd still go so far as to say you invest around it.
Exactly, and this approach right now is what you want. From the side of Heretics, the probe on the opposite side of the map. You have all info, nobody is B. And I guess it doesn't matter, you might as well go anywhere. Woot! Spamming through the smoke.
Cleaning it up with the Bulldog.
On the other side of the map, Benji Fishy just grabbed another orb. I mean, if they could cycle the bomb plant onto them, unless Charon goes down right here.
And he will. A flawless round for Heretics as they get to 8. But you're right, they min-max their way through that entire round, and oftentimes all we ask for is a clean round, right?
Yeah.
Save your weapons, try to take as little damage as possible. Heretics realizing the moment does not get any bigger than this. The opportunity doesn't get any greater.
Don't do anything. Yeah. Like, that was the B player. I think I might be able to walk out B.
Great job.
Yep.
The probe, the human probe. You don't need utility.
The walking drone.
All he had was a sheriff, why not? If you run into the stack, that's the cue to just go A and do the hit. That being said, this is the first gun round for Genji's defensive side. Much like Patatek, Munchkin holding that A main space.
भाई आईजीएल की कॉल सुनते हैं ऐसे देख रहे हो और अगर अभी मैंने वहां पे बीक पे पिक निकाला होता और मैं बोलता स्टॉप डूइंग एनीथिंग बीएफके सब अंदर तुम थोड़ा ले फ्लैश ले ले ड्रोन ले
Texture's waiting on the other side. This is a really nice turret setup too, but the flash delays for just a moment, but you didn't hit Texture, and he'll hit back. Couple more spotted, 59 HP for the duelist, has to give the space up, and Munchkin will fill in behind it.
An upgrade for Woot. Just barely misses the sights of Meteor. And a freeze to the round, waiting for any type of mistake the defense is going to make.
Rienz has his dart back up. Whoa. That could have been it. That could have been the opportunity, the possibility. The thoughts, the potential of a bonus are surely gone here. Rienz has upgraded a weapon. He's going to have to 1v4 to pull this off. A paranoia at his face. No space is safe.
Texture waking up in this second half of Ascent on that gun round. Some really clean shots. That flick onto the B main player. That was a nice one. The follow-up utility. That turret getting flashed, that was kind of worrisome for a second.
पता ही था जंजी हारेगी क्या भाई it's not over till it's over baby.
And there was plenty of possibility for it to go the wrong way. But they hang on. An exchange of utility at the beginning of the round. You see the knife already invested, a dart to boot. And now Heretics want to explore mid. And Alarm Bot will keep them at bay, at least for a little bit. And if nothing else, it's just info.
This looks so similar to the last round that we witnessed.
Alarm Bot spotted. Now Heretics have options.
Okay, might get caught in this timing. Heretics don't take full advantage of it quite yet.
It's another freeze. The knife's not going to tag anything, Cat. Meteor's aware of where the hit's coming from. He understands he's getting surrounded. It's getting real cozy. It's getting real claustrophobic in there. But Meteor, on the swing, gets another. With a molly in his lap, strikes back. Things slow down. It's a 2v2 now. Boo gets a spike down.
Spike planted.
And Munchkin is on the prowl. Rienz keep him back. No, what a shot.
That was beautiful.
Boo in a 1v2.
Play together, man. Play together.
With so much to do. One way will provide some cover. It'll buy some time. We've seen a .06, and as every second ticks off this clock, the situation gets more complicated, more difficult. He ate the flash, gets the first. Munchkin waiting on the other side of the box. Boo creeping forward. Closer and closer. Now, the drop down, the molly on one side. He's buying his time as best as he can. He's playing the clock. Munchkin's gonna get the kill. It's gonna be close. There's not enough time. So well played by Boo. The Red Bull clutches. Heretics get 9.
Let that one soak in.
दोनों फ्लैश करे तुमने वाइड पिक करो ना.
Right at the end right there. Beautiful shots, beautiful trades, and so well played. The back and forth, and yeah, he goes down, he falls, but he secured the round.
वो ओमन ने राइट चेक की करा जब वहाँ पे नाइफ कर चुका था वो और चेक कर लिया था. No one close.
So close, such a difficult situation. You said you got to let that one sink in, but Dre, there's no time to. 17th round is upon us, and the buy for Gen G, as you mentioned, is rough.
Shadows traveling.
It's so impressive how Heretics can just, within a one-day turnaround, couple-day turnaround, become a completely different team on new maps, new compositions. All 5 players, their macro game, their game sense, it's so on point to be able to apply everything they learn in such a short amount of time. It's so rare to find teams that can do this thing.
Coaching staff and the value they provided is incredible, but I mean, you can do all the prep. You can do all the work on the front end, but if the execution is not there, then it's all for naught.
Exactly, can you actually execute it? And this is a team that's shown us that they are willing to do that. They're willing to go the extra mile.
There's a lot of Killjoy utility here. Patatek does not have his knife up.
What a shot.
And it's clear just like that. Almost effortless.
30 seconds left.
Got Sheriffs on the other side. They've got to know that that's the case. The Stinger and the Sheriff provide some value. They deal some damage. Whoa. And it's only getting worse. It's a 2v2. It shouldn't have gotten it down to this, but
it's
stabilized.
Almost a chance there on the actual A site. That was a nasty shot from Karen. But the timing of Heretics, the trading, everything was just going their way. The utility, it was just too much when you don't have the gun advantage. I mean, Karen, he did all he could. This shot was ridiculous. That is disgusting. Benji Fishy on the lurk. The 4-1 coming out on top. The same exact anti-eco as the first time around. And it feels like this is it. Gen G have to win this round. An operator invested, an Odin invested. And I think this is why you see Heretics just going for a full B main rush.
They have 4 ults online.
Whoa!
And 3 members one away. Now Lakia gets his off the spam from Woot.
Bomb grenade out.
Lockdown used. Remember, Lakia just got his ult. Could counter with it. And he will. That's going to clear things out, and it's going to slow things down for just a moment, but never mind. Who wants to go forward? Texture with the out punishes. Meteor, meanwhile, playing his cards beautifully.
Nice, nice hold, nice hold.
In response for Gen G, you said they needed to win it. They do.
And they won it flawlessly.
दिमाग वाला spam मारा उसने भाग के
जाके. In the
जाके.
beginning from Lakia, he invests the Hunter's Fury late into the round. He didn't use it off the rip. He let it kind of tick down a little bit. It's almost as if he wanted some of the players from Heretics to overcommit so they can run into Textures off, so they can run into Meteor and Logs. These are the micro things that when Gen G do it
nice
correctly,
round,
it makes them look like
nice
world
round.
beaters.
Get out of my way.
Knife used at the beginning here to play. It's invested by Woot. And he's not going to have him for a little while. That knife will cause problems.
Yeah, makes them back away promptly. Woot decides to just hang around here, see if he can get any kills given to him, but so far from the side of Gen G, they're playing it pretty safe. You have Munchkin just spotting the cat, jiggling back and forth. Maybe he'll commit a molly or something like that, something of the sort. And Texture, he's just tucked heaven here, no reason to swing. A lot of info gathered B main, that's a free orb. Maybe he could catch a timing if he pushes all the way through, but oh, we're already 4 players here, Doug.
Yeah, the problem is Lakia cleared all that space to be made, and then you've got the alarm bot mid too. So they can stack all A, understanding where the hit's coming from. Yeah. And now Knife's traded. If there was doubt before, there isn't anymore.
Why?
He tries to capture timing, tries to get aggressive and cheeky, pays for it with his life, but the rest of the guns around him will secure the round. Pat attack in a 1v4. With the Guardian in hand, get dropped by the op, and what a shot that must have been.
Meteor, what the fuck was that?
3 for Texture. Meteor, he had to run swinging through that smoke. He was stuck with a shock dart behind him, a molly in front of him. I don't blame him for going for that.
Okay.
And then the actual site, the anchors of A, who didn't move the entire round. They did a really good job of playing off of one another. Karen, the Omen flash, that flick, that quick scope, beautifully done. Good execution from Texture.
Nice shot, man.
And so Heretics will call a timeout, and the conversation and the
आ रहे, go to move में आ रहे, time out लिया, go to move में आ रहे.
Kind of gets sucked out of the situation for just a little bit. Things slow down, things stabilize. All of a sudden, you're not riding the emotional highs. You're not as much out of your seat. This is where you get back to the fundamentals.
Gen G आज VLT की तरफ भी खेल रही है. Well, it's more like PRX.
Much at all. So, what fundamentals do they really have to fall back on? It's all just prep right now. They're kind of learning the fundamentals as they go on a map like this. But if there is ever a team to learn them and learn them quickly in real time,
Meteor के ना micro adjustment थोड़े खराब हो रखे.
And the setup so far in the last 2 rounds from Gen G, they've looked clean.
Aim का. वो literally बहुत
all eyes on the prize.
Stiff aim हो रखा है उसका.
The trophy, the crown jewel of this tournament sits between these 2 titans.
Yeah.
Every time you glance across the stage, you're reminded of what you're playing for.
Why crowd bias?
What you're close to or on the other side.
Idea.
What's slipping away. 1 round separating the 2 Heretics on top. Got a couple of ults.
Standing ahead.
Gen G with plenty to play around.
Yeah, the ult economy is insane right now for Gen G.
Something
I want to point out is this attacking Odin. It makes me believe that we're going to see a B hit come out, because why else would you invest into an Odin on the attacking side?
Oh, he spotted him. No way. The lamppost? That's what's keeping him safe? What?
Here.
थोड़ा लेट किया. वो गिर
and
गया.
staying alive.
He thinks he's still there. Surely he gives up that angle eventually, but if he sticks around for too long, he might get punished. Oh, the footstep made. I think here's that. Alarm bot's still up though.
Texture gives his face away, but you're right, the alarm bot will keep him at bay for now.
And everything that Heretics has shown so far is a lean towards A.
Lute has a smoke. He wants to try to play around this, or he'll just clear it. Forget about the element of surprise.
An early Killjoy ult. Meteor not liking the silence around the map.
Rian's having to invest the ult to counter it and trade it out. And will eventually get cleared. Remember Meteor, how well he plays this time, how well he plays this position. Now in a spot to do it again. As he hears footsteps coming through, Patatek had him. Read him the entire time. Locky is on the swing and he can't find a thing. Spike will go down. Texture and Munchkin sitting back. Forced to rotate over. They've been able to clear one, but the trades are perfect. Heretics will get to 11.
What a call off of the timeout. That was absolutely ridiculous. A smoke in mid 2, a late knife A main, and it was that Odin purchase I talked about that kind of foreshadows the B hit to come through. There's no way you're buying that gun and going A. But they baited 3 members of Gen G to stay at A site. There were no KO flashes over the top. And yeah,
आपके गोटे कैसे हैं? काले जामुन जैसे
हैं.
या अंगूरी गुलाब जामुन जैसे हैं. मुंह में आने पे भी बोल पा रहे हो, इसका मतलब अंगूरी जैसे हैं.
Texture with Yop.
Has
भाई आपके गोटे कैसे This is the loot that we were talking about at the beginning of the tournament, at the beginning of the series. This is the loot that was supposed to stand up against Texture.
The one that's been redefining what a prodigy is.
क्या मारा?
On a roll that's not his.
पक्का? निखिल भाई?
They're so close. The flash over the top. They have to spam. And Boo is the nightmare. Gonna clean him up, and now they can waltz their way into A for free. But Meteor causing problems, dealing with pressure from both sides. He's able to alleviate a little bit of it, but it's too overwhelming. It's too great. Locky has to save.
No way, bro.
And if I'm Heretics right now, once that ticker goes down enough to where you know it's safe, maybe you leave one guy there, I am hunting. I'm looking for this operator. I am not letting Gen G breathe. The economy is fine, forget it. But if you get this operator out, you don't have to worry about that going into the next round.
I mean, you've got him in the corner, you've got him against the ropes with shoulders slumped and head heavy. And that could be the final blow to put him away. And so they will. Perhaps a bit too late, though. Locky will hang on to it. He'll take the op into the next.
Doug, you talked about fundamentals. In that timeout, what have we seen so far? We've seen a team that called a perfect round, a perfect fake towards A, leaving 3 players there. Into this round where once they're up 4v5, they're not peeking in A main dry. A KO flash over the top. Oh, wow. Watch this. Decimated. But this, the KO flash over the top, catching the re-aggression from Gen G. And for the side of Gen G, and for the side of Gen G, a timeout. And also, in that round, when you're down 4v5,
no way.
Sometimes you gotta make something happen.
निखिल भाई आपने क्या
get
लिखा 100
aggressive somewhere else, try to even the score.
पर ठीक है, जो
But
आपने
right
बोला
now, it's
सही
those fundamentals that you mentioned that Heretics have somehow learned on a map that they've only played 2 times this year. This is the
भाई
second
पूरा
time.
scripted है.
Heretics walked into this arena with memories of Madrid close by, right? They walked in, they couldn't get a thing going, go 0-2, an early dip out of the tournament, and they walked into Shanghai thinking, we're here to maybe make a run, but we come in with a sub.
But
I mean, how much can we really do? They walked in as challengers.
मारना चाहिए था.
With an Emperor staring them down in the arena.
और ऑप को मारा.
And they're the ones
ठीक है, टाइम हो गया।
Who are gunning for the crown.
Gen G on this map have been absolutely uncontested. This entire year, they've looked so good on it. They've looked like one of the best teams, and right now, Heretics are sitting on match point for the next 3 rounds at least.
Right here. How do Gen G respond? Munchkin has his ult. Another slow round. Knife getting a little bit of info, spotting Karen on the other side. Enemy tag. The drone only seeing one, and it's Benji Fishy, so there's no real reason to think something else is afoot. No reason for suspicion. Shock will deal a little bit of damage, a little splash.
किसी को डैमेज नहीं, हाँ मीटियोर को करा।
Listen to the map. You could hear a pin drop, and that pin is the swing! Meteor falls, Locky attacking the smoke! Assassinating getting traded! A 3v3 now, as they've invested everything into this. Heretics not interested in playing any more rounds here. But Gen G will not go down without a fight. They will not relent. So they take the 3 that they have forward. The knife will buy a little bit more time. Rienz is on the swing with the drone. Texture cannot get in. It's uncomfortable. It's not easy. It's labored. Texture with some high ground now, dashing forward. Still torn asunder by his teammates. Not able to join up, not able to come at this collectively. And that spike has been ticking for a long time. Now committing, all of them huddled back sight.
All 3 there.
Can they get him out of those pesky corners? They've gotten 2. Can Boo do it by himself? He's gotten it down to 1, but the smoke provides cover. He's got to check in, and he does! The Red Bull clutch from Heretics! A set goes their way! They've gotten this damn close! Now 1 map to potentially decide it all! Lotus, after this break, do not go anywhere!
यार टेक्सचर मारना था टेक्सचर।
Come on, boys, go! Oh, bro, you are disgusting, Woo. It's my man. This is how it. Best of 5, I'm telling you. Do you hear that crowd, bro? They're all for us, bro. Listen, I'm gonna say one thing. I'm reading them like a book. I'm fighting CT. Bang! Crowd.
नेक्स्ट मैच TH का है। जी। कौन सा है मैप?
Red Bull gives you wings.
नेक्स्ट कौन सा मैप है? छोटे तेरा बर्थडे आया। हमें क्या, हमें तो इंडिया पाकिस्तान वर्ल्ड कप से मतलब है। क्या बोलते हो? लोटस सेटअप है। ओह शीश। गोटस। वाह क्या चेंज हुआ। बराबर। क्या लगता है लोटस बाय TH का स्ट्रॉन्ग है लोटस। आई डोंट नो ब्रो, लेट्स सी। बट जेनजी ने भी लाइक लोटस अच्छा खेला था, पर वो G2 को अगेंस्ट खेला था। आई डोंट नो ब्रो क्या होने वाला है। I don't know. अरे ये जेनजी वर्सेस जो G2 लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल हुआ था कल, लोटस हुआ था उसमें। हाँ 3-0 हारा था। एक एक्सपेरिमेंट करते हैं, नेक्स्ट मैच तू मत देख। पक्का अवरदीप भाई? क्या चाहते हो, मैं क्या करूं फिर? गोटे गुजलाऊं बैठ के यहाँ? हाँ क्या चाहते हो, क्या करूं मैं? लोटस में जेंजी ने 4-11 कमबैक करा था अगेंस्ट एफपीएक्स, देखो अब कैसे खेलते हैं। ब्रो कमबैक करा वो अच्छा है, पर 11 राउंड हारे वो, समझ रहे हो? और ये टीम हेरेटिक्स एक ऐसी टीम लग रही है जिनके अगेंस्ट कमबैक थोड़ा मुश्किल है। वो कमबैक कर सकती है अगर तुम उनको स्टार्टिंग से हरा सकते हो डोमिनेट परफॉर्म करके, तो हरा दो भाई, बट कमबैक तो ना करने दे। ये स्टार्टिंग से ही उनका कॉन्फिडेंस लो करवा के खेलो, और जैसे फर्स्ट मैप में करा था पूरा गंदा वाला मारा, हाँ वो करना है वो करो, बट थोड़ा कमबैक मुश्किल है इसके अगेंस्ट। क्या बोलते चैट? चलो पबजी खेलते हैं। भाई मेरा मेल आया क्या? सेकंड मैप में कमबैक करके गलती करा दी जेंजी ने। ऑफ कोर्स भाई, इतना अच्छा अटैकिंग कर रहे थे वो स्टार्टिंग में। 3-0 4-0 जितना भी था।
तू मत देख।
हाँ क्या यार,
चल पबजी खेलते हैं, स्माइली फेस।
भाई आ गया मेरे पास अर्ली एक्सेस नए मैप का। कब करना है अर्ली एक्सेस? हाँ गाइस, ईमेल तो आ गया मेरे पास अर्ली एक्सेस का। कब का है ये अर्ली एक्सेस? मतलब मैं कर सकता हूँ कभी भी? जून 9 8:30। अच्छा रात को। अभी नहीं दिखा सकता, वो इन्फ्लुएंसर्स पैच डाउनलोड करना पड़ता है। भाई हैवी डैंड्रफ हो रहा है मेरे सर में, आज खुजली हो रही है। मीम सेक्शन। हाँ वीसीटी की वॉच पार्टी में मैं सीएस चलाऊं अक्षित। हाँ मेरे से तुम वो छीनो। हाँ नहीं चला सकता मैं, सॉरी। थोड़े से चोमटी हो अक्षित भाई, नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम में देख लूंगा, इसमें नहीं चला सकता मैं। अरे मैं गेम नहीं चला सकता चोमू। हाँ भाई अच्छा ठीक है भाई। नहा लिया कर। क्या बेंच कौन नहाए, एसी में पड़ा रहता हूँ मैं। वैसे नहाया था भाई मैं 2
मीम
दिन पहले।
सेक्शन देखना, मेरा मीम अब आया।
नहाऊंगा आज। 3-1 तो वैसे भी हो रहा है. क्या है अगला? लोटस है, फिर स्प्लिट है. वेल स्प्लिट में अगर ये मैप स्प्लिट तक गया तो जेनजी के जीतने के चांसेस है. स्प्लिट अच्छा खेलती है जेनजी, लेकिन पता नहीं क्या होगा गोटस में, पता नहीं क्या होगा.
Composition and actually having a very good performance. Do you think it is something that they're going to be keeping up today? Because also Genji decided to start on the defense here on Lotus.
कौन है वो?
Preparation coming specifically for that.
Yeah, so like Genji, once they have the Odin and op up, it's so hard to deal with them. Lockett gets the A line with his Odin, and you have Texture maybe at the C line. Heretics has a lot to solve going to this.
They also do a really good job of like varying where Texture is going to be on the defense, kind of throwing in some of those forward defensive plays like we saw from them on Icebox as well. But for Team Heretics, I think a big point this whole event has been the momentum. When Woot and Benji start getting on that board, when they start yelling, getting up out of their seat, giving each other those special handshakes, the momentum continues to flow. And for this team that started out with literally everyone not believing they could go on a run with a sub in their squad, they have turned everything around. They have found their form. They have found their identity with this particular roster. And now with this momentum behind them, it really feels like this is their chance to lift that trophy.
I just want to know if they've learned from their past mistakes. It wasn't a long time ago. In fact, it was yesterday when we saw them play their first ever international best of 5 on this stage right here. But remember, guys, Lotus is where in the past where they have tripped up, is where their mental resilience has fallen a little bit. And Josh, Genji are the kind of opponent where you cannot make mistakes because they will punish you for it.
Oh yeah. Their openings are so strong and highly optimized. I think Heretics will have trouble trying to fight against that. So I hope that Heretics start moving away from their really strong opens and start playing out the macro from there.
Yeah, especially also looking at the head-to-head between Meteor and Benji. We were talking about it at the beginning of the day. Benji is the kind of player that will try and find those solutions, even going for the operator on the attack if things are not happening and Genji is too aggressive.
Team Heretics attack sides have been really good throughout this tournament.
There is a village in India called Antoli in Gujarat state. Here is a unique and unexpected story unfold.
Well, this is it, Genji. If they don't win here, they will be losing out on back-to-back Masters trophy. Dark and Baby Bay, they have to dig deep here if they want a chance.
Unlikely
one of the worst feelings for any competitor is to get that close, to get one step away and not able to accomplish what you set out to do. To do so twice is devastating. That's heartbreaking, and that's the position Genji are in right now. They've flirted with it. They've taken a pass at Destiny, and they haven't been able to close the book. Meanwhile, you've got Heretics who are here to write their own story, to write the future, to change the way we think about Valorant, the way we think about the era that is upon us. And to have one map away from doing it, the opportunity doesn't get any sweeter than this.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go, guys.
Map pick of all, Lotus.
Godis
could be the death blow to Genji.
To hopes and dreams, to the pursuit of hardware. Heretics on the attacking side. Genji will have to figure out how they weather this reckless abandon from these kids. And they'll have to do so soon.
A very slow approach with Benji Fishy prodding at C while the silent walk up, the death ball, is on A. And they had so much utility out and ready. Had there been anybody rubble,
they would have pounced right off the bat. You're absolutely right.
Careful.
And what a mess that would have been.
That door tap
shit.
Keeps two players
वो
on
बहुत
the B
forward
side.
खेल रहा
There's a
है.
rotation over from Munchkin.
Cover going out.
Karen, he was so good at anchoring A side in the last map.
Can he find the same success? No.
30 seconds left.
We'll drop a Munchkin weak. Patek on the swing. Somehow he stays alive. As Lakia makes a ridiculous run at this. He's gotten Meteor this far. He's gotten him to the doorstep of a pistol. But Rians and Benji Fishy are looking to take it and make it their own. Spike goes down. Time was short. Now Meteor will have to make a play. He's going to have to get active. The right click not connecting. A switch to heavier weaponry. How does he find a way around this? Look at how well Rians and Benji Fishy are playing this. They drop him. 12 steps away.
Walk करके मार देता पहले ही.
The timing on that walk up was so perfect. They caught Karen just juggling, fumbling his utility. And then, yeah, it got scrappy. Lakia hitting some really nice shots, jumping through that smoke, trying to save his team from losing this first pistol round.
And almost did.
But Rians, he's been so good all series long, and he keeps on delivering here.
Genji, not really interested in investing much here. Sheriff and some utility. You also got that suck nade combo right at the top.
Yeah, we'll end up forcing Patatek to take a step back, but this is the slow approach that we saw, much like Ascent, a 4-1 split on the anti-eco.
The tricky thing, though, about Heretics is, man, they slow it down, and just when you think you've got their pace understood, they punch you in the mouth.
Yeah. Patatek right now, he's just a human drone. A role that we saw Benji Fishy doing in the previous.
And he did it well. They're pushing into a fair amount of resistance here, but the resistance crumbles. All of it picked apart. Texture and Karen now starting to rejoin the scene, but the crime has already taken place. Wood is weak, 9 HP, but it's going to be so tough to get their way into this.
मुझे लगा माइक पे मोर रख के सो गया. चुप. माइक कितनी दूर है?
Just going to try to fall to the spike.
भाई आज नाइट
Not give away any ult orbs.
निकल भाई.
Not give any advantage to the opposition. Oh, that was close.
Almost.
And now they know. They've drawn out the paranoia, and that's going to have them push. Texture trying to keep them back. He will fall. Karen takes one with him. A consolation prize for his troubles as he gets two. That's all it'll be. You want these rounds to go as cleanly as you can. And yeah, they keep two Bulldogs, but that was anything but.
Yeah, that's a W round for Genji considering the start on the site. Two players falling in water right away, and I believe also Patatek actually ended up getting a pick front B as well. So some salvation to that round, that eco round.
ये round मत देना, उनका bonus है
now
और
it's
वो
going to be
I
gun
don't think so
advantage for
they'll
the way
buy.
of Genji fully, but there is an Odin invested from Benji Fishy.
He bought a fucking
so
Odin?
weird to see that he can actually buy into
Because
the next
he
round.
knows
Even
they're gonna come forward.
he's spending so much money on his gun, and it's doing so much damage.
Oh, Texture's down to 29 HP and he's dead. Again, the combo is too much. I mean, if Heretics pull this off, what a nightmare it would be. But Genji standing strong, keeping it close. Really nice repositioning by Karen there. And he's gonna get away. A lot of hurry up and wait now. As things slow down, the door is tapped. Prowler's used. It is two rifles, and they're both here. Oh, it's such a
my
swing!
God! Double peek में हार
How
गए.
did Rians do that?
ये round.
Full control. He's taking over this map.
He's taking over the series.
What could be the last dagger, the last slash.
What?
Last player standing.
Going wide there, and the shot's just not connecting for Genji.
The positioning was so tough there too. They stack up, they line up, and they mess up because of it. Early paranoia used by Karen. Got the eye out as well. Traded in kind on the other side. As Heretics slow things down once more. Genji have a pretty formidable defense towards C right now. Not only do they have the KJ utility, but they also have three members here. Texture being one of them, but the gun's not great.
And Heretics right now, they're playing so smart. They baited the orb tap. They're waiting for any type of trap play, and here it is. They're not going to get punished whatsoever.
A step ahead of it.
The counter punch.
Forcing Genji to play the game they want to play, but Meteor perhaps interested in making his own. Still dancing up and down, in and out, dropping Boo. Sheriff shot secured, but finally will fall. They've got to tuck tail and get away from this.
Down, C.
They've lost the plot, they've lost the situation. Hey, Benji Fishy almost died just there.
He has to stay. He has to control the guns.
Yeah.
And yeah, A-site is free, but now it's going to be 2 upgrades. And if they can steal this round away, a round that Gen G surely have the advantage of.
Munchkin's gonna cut him off. He's already there. They know where he is. That's the spike.
Spike down.
That's the round. Patatek's been good, but not this good.
10 seconds left.
Oh, there's no time as well.
That was savage, Caster.
What a round from Meteor.
Do you think Patatek
Dodging
cannot
the
do a
open
1v4?
flash. It was all up to him.
Patatek is good, but not
Solo
that good.
hero on an island.
Oh my god.
And it's the MasterCard Thrifty.
That was
for
savage.
Gen G. The
Panic
back and
कर रहे
forth
हैं Gen G, I
finesse,
guess.
getting those 2 kills, his first 2 of the map.
Choke कर जाएंगे.
Oh my gosh.
It's like you're trying to play whack-a-mole against this guy. But every time he pops up, he's not just tempting you, he's killing you.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Good, but not that.
Munchkin cutting off the rotation there as well.
Patitek.
That was all she wrote. So Gen G will get on the board with that Thrifty.
Oh, again.
जितनी टीम आपने सपोर्ट की वो सारी आ रही है, just saying.
How somehow he still gets a kill on Naboo. They thought there was enough suppressive fire, enough cover for him to get around and TP across, but Texture a step ahead of it. And Lakia showing he can do a bit of the same.
Yeah, the counter spam. 2 Odins on the map. It's just complete chaos on A. Amongst all that, you're right, Texture getting that pick. So impressive to do, especially on low HP. Good use of Molly to break that alarm bot.
Yeah, and that's going to force things to slow down a little bit here because Gen G have to respect what's potentially on the other side now.
And that's why you see the lean from Meteor. He knows he has to pick that up. That threat of a B split or any type of B pressure, it's so hard to hold with just one person. And early Roomba invested at A. And right now it's Heretics doing a C default, but if they do not push up and break this Killjoy turret, there's no need for Gen G to have to rotate anybody.
It seems like Meteor's going to try to anyway. Karen with Paranoia at the ready.
Super proactive with utility is Gen G.
Patatek plays this so patiently, decides not to pull the trigger, decides not to strike despite it aching for the touch. Benji Fishy pushing forward, the Nightball in the face. Meteor falls. Woot will join him though, as the spike now down. And again, they're thrown apart, they will fall. Rians would have to 1v3 through this. They've gotten the spike down. All he has to do is buy time.
Please बोल देना. He's good, but not that good.
A couple of rounds already in the series. Eye gets clear, the spam through all of the targets spotted. He gets one, but it's just too much. He's overwhelmed and he's outnumbered as Gen G will get their second.
Great discipline from Gen G. Great discipline from Munchkin, the IGL, to sit in heaven, play that off angle, dodge the rocket on the actual entry, and then just hold his ground. Let the kills come to him. This is that entry. Oh, it was through the smoke? What? Oh, what a shot.
Snappy from Munchkin.
Beautiful, and then just there at the end, just holding the ground. Much like Karen, just waiting for the mistakes, letting the game come to them.
Nice trade.
And with that comes the second round of the half for them. Heretics with a
यही चाहिए.
3 rifles and then a couple of pistols. We've talked so much about the spam game that's played early on. This time a little bit more aggression, a little bit more fight out of the defense.
A little bit of friendly fire there as well with that Paranoia. But, I mean, no one there from Heretics to try to punish that. And even if they try to go through there, there's a tether at the other end of it. Too much utility to deal with. That's why you see them taking the C space.
What?
I didn't realize Benji Fishy had that good of an arm.
Yeah.
Meteor in a lot of trouble here, under a lot of pressure, but he gets his 2. Oh, he is the one who's the problem. Just when it seemed like he bit off too much.
Oh my god, bro. Nice hold, Bhas ki aankh.
The jump from over the top of sight, the molly, the blender.
That lineup,
it was like we were in a movie in real time, in action one. Mission Impossible, perhaps. Beautiful fadeaway.
Nice hold.
Nicely done. And hype out of the players from the Gen G squad.
Heretics calling a timeout as we're tied at 3 apiece.
Meteor 360 Amar bhai.
This map has already been so competitive. We've already seen so many
भाई last map में Meteor का aim नहीं चल रहा था, मैंने देख रहा था. Micro adjustment की बात कर रहा था ना मैं. अभी मार रहा है. कभी-कभी है, कभी-कभी नहीं है.
So impressive. But it's Heretics who are forced on the back foot first.
And yeah, and they've been impressive the last time they played this map of Lotus on this new composition they decided to run. But on the flip side, Gen G, I mean, they're no slouch to a map like Lotus. I've seen so many highlights of Texture just going absolutely nuclear on this map.
To come.
And if I remember correctly, it was Josh who was talking about it on the desk. They're hard to beat when they get going.
Yeah, and they're fired up right now. They're ready. They're not going down without a fight.
यही चाहिए भाई थोड़ा hype up लाओ थोड़ा confidence लाओ come on let's go
thrifty rounds can fuel you.
You take a look at the ults right now on the side of Gen G.
Oh my god.
There are a lot to pick from. There are a lot to choose from here. That's why you see the value, the importance of this timeout.
Ults, economy, everything in their favor right now.
Already 3 ults hai. Come on, you can do it.
See that paranoia out, the Hawn over the top. Boo's already dead. They're stuck, man. They're corralled. Either they take the fight or they sit and die. And that's all Heretics can do.
What the fuck, bro?
Texture's intuition and timing is so on point right now. A lot of these kills, he's just getting spammed through smokes, but he's just aware of where they're going to play. And Munchkin will clean it up with a nice spray.
That looked so easy. That looked so effortless. A flawless round for Gen G. On the other side of a timeout from Heretics, too. Take a look at it one more time. There was that fight mid. The paranoia over the top. I mean, it was such a pretty setup. A cacophonous chorus of utility, sure, but it's the sweetest song that Gen G sung.
Yeah. Fuck. Sahi bola.
Just pistols for Heretics now.
Go.
Benji, Fishy, and Boo with their ults. You can't imagine those are invested this time around. Gen G getting a little active across the middle of the map.
Yeah, what's this?
Trying to clear out the turret. The door is tapped.
Bring them down.
And it's just a game. Probably getting a little info. Spam War is going the way of Gen G.
Good tether to delay.
Nice.
And now the paranoia to make things even worse. Off the swing, Lakia can't find anything yet.
But Adata can.
Hang on now. Meteor down and Heretics slow it. But Texture striking when the moment is right.
Nice!
Lakia joins in on it as Gen G get another.
Just clean rounds right now from Gen G. Yeah, it got a little scrappy. Adata gets a fadeaway kill.
Let's go, nice!
But Gen G corralled them into that door, that broken door area, and just funneled them with utility. Texture's able to hold a little off angle right here. Takes a little sidestep. They line up perfectly. That opens up Lakia to activate right after that.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Nice setups.
Corralled and controlled into their death as we turn our attention to the 9th round. Back on guns for both sides.
And 5 in a row for Gen G. If they win this round again, it's another eco for Heretics. And we might be looking at a 7-3 half.
Heretics have tools.
Lucky
Four
go
ults
spam
to choose from. Gen G not far off from their own. I mean, again, this KJ setup that they have on C and then the personnel to reinforce it, to bolster it. It's difficult to navigate.
Yeah, you peek through that. Turret will connect onto you. Omen flash comes out. All of a sudden, everyone's blind.
And the nanos are cooking you at your feet.
Yeah, like that eco round.
You're done. And a refreshing of the smoke now from Karen to make things worse. To bleed the clock a little bit more.
Oh my God. What is that?
Texture's back. Do they commit here? They don't really have any other option. There's nowhere for them to go. They tap the door to suggest they're going B, but the alarm bot will keep them there. Now Nightfall through, paranoia trade, the swing out from Karen as they wait. And he's gonna get one. Meteor holding them back, dancing around the utility, only able to find a little bit of success, but it might have been enough. With 10 seconds left, the spike out of reach. Wood has to try to scoop it up. They have to get active. They've got to do so soon. Slowing things down a little bit, only finds one. Can Rienz be a hero once more? The jump spot not gonna land.
Nice.
Munchkin on the swing as Gen G gets 6.
Nice one.
Another great setup from Gen G. That was that paranoia I was speaking about. Delays the flood, connects onto multiple members. It allows Karen to go wide. Oh, this was crazy.
Little fade away.
Yeah, that was a hard read on just the timing. He was going to shoot no matter what, regardless if Patatek peaks or not. Why not?
Karen handled that so well. I mean, all the utility before him, you know, you've got Omen TPing top box, you've got a Han over your shoulder, very calmly selecting the right targets and then adjusting. And this, Dre, this is a surprise to me because that's the second timeout on the side of Heretics. And it's been burned before we hit the 10th round.
They understand that this game has completely slipped away. This is an attack-sided map. But then again, I mean, you think about last map, you think about 6 rounds that Gen G got on their attacking side, that's more than favorable to close it out, and they couldn't. So it's not over yet. If Heretics can do the same and salvage the rest of this half, going into the defense, they might have a shot. But right now, Gen G, they didn't even have to invest a lot of those ults into that round. They've been sitting on these for quite a bit of time.
It's a little insurance padding. Yep. A little rainy day type beat.
Texture's 1 away from another showstopper. So he's going to use 2 ults potentially in a half where nobody else on his team has used even one. I think maybe Lakia used 1 fade ult as well. The only other player to commit an ult.
6 rounds in a row, momentum fully the way of the number 2 seed from the APAC region in hot pursuit of their first championship ever.
The back and forth has been immense, and let's see if this little combo right here, Nate Tether, can be even greater.
It hurts so much!
Oh my
Texture
god!
Gets 4. That's a showstopper online for sure. Boo will get his 2, but what a trap.
We've seen so many teams try to go for that, and it never works.
Not like that.
That worked to perfection. Oh my goodness.
1 enemy
That might be one of the most satisfying images I've seen. So fired up, the pillow fell from the back of his chair.
They're alive now. 4 ults still. Lakia is a little bit off of his.
Yeah, almost 5. But for both sides, 4 ults apiece.
Heretics have to make a stand here. They have to find a way to punch back.
The problem is Gen G have been so disruptive. I mean, Heretics, apart from the pistol round, they haven't really had a chance to even touch a site. And Lakia, I mean, he tagged up. Patatek, they're very low, 6 HP.
He had no choice but to shoot back.
The fear of the Odin.
It's real.
Boo just sprinting out of there. He wants nothing to do with it. Interesting choice to change up the pace and pick up a rifle in that moment for Lakia. Proactivity, front B. Rocket for rocket.
The first 55 gone without a kill, but now Wood on the swing and Munchkin on the kill. Texture over the top. Benji Fishy had nowhere to go. He takes him down with him, but the damage has been done. Oh, this position is so difficult as well.
30 seconds left.
I mean, if they try to commit B, they have to be concerned about what's on the other side. Boo falls. Lakia holding the line, waiting for the swing, and they waltz to their death. Patatek not able to fight back. Rian's worse for wear. Too many targets to choose from. Lakia will get Gen G to 8.
Solo anchoring the A site from the start of the round to the end of the round.
उसको लगा last round है.
Getting the best in the spam duel.
Lakia, hello?
And then closing it all out. Benji, fortunate to connect there on a texture. That animation of the rocket can be so damning. But it funneled everybody into Lakia. And he closed it out, sitting at 9, 4, and 9. Texture, the man I spoke about. Stepping up huge after a bit of a lackluster performance on Ascent. And they're setting the tone, they're changing the pace, full aggression through C.
They have to go fast, they have to go aggressive, because time is short. Woot popping the rocket. And again, Gen G, as you mentioned, hot to trot. 3 on the prowl. Benji Fishy considering investing the ult, waits for just a moment as Rians gets the spike down. You imagine the ults are going to come through in bunches. There's the first. Now Meteor will have his along with Benji Fishy. Hang on, folks. This round is going to be insane.
The nade does not connect.
Where's Bugon? He TP'd behind them. You have to suspect that he's there. There's no way you disrespect that. There's no way you ignore it. Meanwhile, the push forward. Mexican gets caught. Everyone 4 players detained. And Boo pushing forward. Genji gets alive at the right time. Boo gets one, but that's all it'll be. Genji a 9-3 half.
अबे क्या हुआ वहाँ पे?
What an answer back. This series just keeps on giving.
I mean, they got away with 9 rounds in a row. Lakia, the easiest kills of his life, and possibly the most meaningful. For him to get those there was perfect. So a 9-3 half, the way of Genji, trying to push us to split. We've got another interview standing by right now. Mika's hanging out with Life from FPX to get his thoughts on what he's seeing around him.
Hey guys, we have another halftime interview for you, and guess who's here?
Yo, 大家好，我是 Thermaltake Life. Hello guys, I'm Thermaltake Life.
Live, thank you so much for being here. Now you went up against Team Heretics and Genji. What is your opinion of both of these teams?
其实现在来福都跟今天的两支队伍 GNG 和 The Heretics 都已经交手过了，那你对这两支队伍作何评价呢？
我觉得 GNG 它是一个战术非常充足的队伍，以及教练组非常强劲。然后 TH 的话，我觉得是偏个人实力一点，然后对战术储备可能没有那么充足。对。
I think for GNG, actually they got a lot of strategy and really strong coach stuffs. And for TH, I think they played like powerful individuals, maybe not that much strategy compared to GNG, maybe.
Who do you think is going to be MVP of this series?
你觉得这张地图的 MVP 会是谁呢？
我觉得这张地图 MVP 会是 TH 的 ryzen。
भाई,
मेरा भाई का
nice आदत भाई.
The Heretics.
Oh, that's very, very spicy, and I totally agree. But do you have a special message for our audience?
有没有什么特别的话想要对我们的观众们说的呢？
我想说大家，电子竞技的魅力就在于翻盘，翻盘的游戏才有意思。我们一起为 TH 加油！
क्या बोला?
कि
crowd इतना
Thank you so much, Mika. Heretics walked into Lotus so close.
क्या बोला जो crowd इतना cheer हुआ?
Accomplished to what they came here to do. And yeah, they're hungry, but the guttural growl of a tiger humbles hunger. And that's exactly what Genji have done.
Texture and Lakia wreaking havoc amongst Team Heretics.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
14-8 for the duelist. The hour has struck and the man has appeared. And not a moment too soon. Genji on the attack.
ये जय शाह VCT Masters भी organized Grain LG गया.
And Rienz is going to spot a little bit of what's potentially waiting on the other side. You have to assume there's more there. As the panel gets broken, the Suck will hang on to Texture for just a moment, but now all eyes turning towards B. Rienz has joined the fold, but it's just him and Benji Fishy here for now.
Will be a free bomb plant for Genji. But Heretics, they've been so good on retaking. And they have the time. They're so patient with it. But there wasn't a lot of utility invested from the side of Genji themselves, so they have a counter.
A smoke towards heaven and a paranoia towards the panel. Adata falls.
The nade as well.
The flash almost makes it easier.
Lol,
Texture's going to drop him.
Lol,
Genji
bro.
on the precipice of another pistol. Texture gets 3 as Genji get to 10.
भाई कौन बोला TS
And they
का
actually
strong
bought
है?
Texture that ghost. Someone on the side of Genji bought him that ghost, so he had light armor. They understand that he's feeling it. They understand that he's on fire.
I mean,
वो बोला फाटू को होती है भी उधर
He didn't even need it.
And that's exactly what Genji do.
17-8. Upgrades to a Phantom and armor.
Got owned, yeah.
Giving full support to
Comeback
the main
होगा?
duelist in
लग
their
रहा है मुझे
squad.
TH comeback करेगी guys.
Understanding how important it is for him to get going. Something they couldn't figure out on the last map. And now, Woot punished. by 3 sets of utility. Meteor
pushing his way forward. He got his one. But Heretics again seeming like they'll end this round and just a whimper. What a shot. So much for whimper, but it's still just not enough. You still have 2 rifles you have to reckon with.
Comeback hoga guys, lag raha hai.
There are sheriffs on Heretics, and we've seen them do some funny things with these guns, but what was that?
The joke is all Gen G's now.
I'll find you.
They're the ones hitting the punchline. Gen G get to 11. Heretics will be on a gun round. And it goes without saying, if they want to close this series here, they have to start with this round. They have to win this.
The replay of that util bomb. Insane.
One enemy remaining.
Feels good moment for Karan.
He hasn't really had to do a ton.
And look at the buy from Gen G as well. Everybody has a gun that can be very deadly. A 3-1-1 split. Slow C default. But a fast B clear from Meteor. Playing with complete confidence right now. And he's about to face Woot head-to-head. Takes him out.
Woot barely stood.
The last 3 rounds of this half, he's been just getting obliterated. No chance whatsoever. Headshots, utility, you name it.
मतलब Woot
बस
ऑपिंग में है क्या? हाँ?
Who's pretty close by. As soon as the smoke goes down,
के बगैर NHK भी.
Gotta understand, yeah.
ऑप में ही मारा उसने
presence on the other side.
ठीक है Woot भाई.
He will find safe passage away.
But the problem is, A side is completely open. If he gets pushed off of this door and bomb goes down.
No, that was the big problem.
What?
That was a safety he had to find.
Maybe Gen G overthinking things, but they might actually catch Benji Fishy out of transition. He can't connect. The trade.
He got his one. Almost gets a second. It's messy though.
They're going back
30
again.
seconds left.
The triple pump fake.
Around the world. I mean, they've touched spawn like 4 or 5 times. It feels like. Actually, only 3, but.
Patek and Rian's in a high-low. Lakia falls. They're fighting back at this thing. They've gotten it down to a 1v2 with 13 seconds left. They don't have the spike. Munchkin has to go, and he has to go now. Even if he gets his kill, surely. Oh!
Hacker! Bro, they had the round in his hand, bro.
How the hell did he know?
Because he was spotted.
All he had to do was survive. But that's much easier said than done. Much easier contemplated than completed.
भाई रेंस कहाँ तू क्यों जा रहा है आगे पीछे ही रहना स्पाइक लेके प्लांट तोड़ना कर देगा वो.
And so Gen G get to map point. No real interest in slowing the clock down. Really no option for Heretics to do so anyway. 1 ult to their name. 4 Guardians and then a Phantom for Rians. Gen G have obliterated Heretics. On Lotus.
Obliterated, yeah. Gen G have obliterated.
C site. We're gonna go fade ult for fade ult. The deciding factor might be that showstopper from Texture. Just the little bait of the door drags a player away from C.
Rian's with his ult at the ready. There's plenty of defense here. What's the Q? What's the go button? The smoke goes out. There it is. That's all it'll be. And that's going to cause the rotate. They're not even really interested in sticking around. They tap the door. They're going B, and it's going to be a foot race. Patek forced to sit back and wait. Not able to pass the lava at his feet. And look at Karen, aggressive on the swing.
भाई अगर ओ भाई 3 feet
perhaps reckless approach.
स्पैम लगता है वहां से.
But he bides his time. He's patient with it. Understanding he can play this as slowly as he wants, or he can speed up. Rian's falls. Oh, they're all crumbling. They're all crumbling. Heretics tried to build fences, but Gen G interested in digging tunnels. Boo, over the top.
Oh! That was so close.
These rounds are absolutely ridiculous.
They played so good.
Almost a 5v3
Genji.
for Genji. And Boo is the savior. Lakia, he did so much in the 1v2 up there that allows him to buy time and make this go down to a 1v1. He just couldn't close it out, but he had such a good chance. Boo just stripped it away from them.
The real problem here is
12-4 हार रहे हो. बूबू करो.
I mean, it's so great.
बूबू ही करो. 12-4 हार
It's a
रहे
little
हो.
too late right now for Heretics.
But if you're Heretics, you never say die.
It's always winnable. It's the mindset you have to have as a professional player. That's why they've gotten this far.
Need है. बूमबॉट है.
See the spam through the orb.
टेक्सचर नेड है. बूमबॉट है. कहाँ घर लेके जाएगा?
Still plenty to go, but they're taking this step by step. Munchkin spotting one, taking a step back. They finally dealt with their Sentinel.
Oh, that connects.
And the Prowler to confirm presence. The Pattek somehow staying alive, finally falling. Rien's filling in on the space behind it. Oh, that didn't go the way it was supposed to. Bouncing back, but he saw him anyway. The problem is here, Rien's has no way to get out.
And I wonder if...
Yeah, they know he's there.
Does Meteor use this ult? Yeah, he does. It's going to force Riens to have to swing.
Dude, Heretics, just fight. I don't know that they have a choice. They kind of have to go here. And they've been baited into their deaths. Boo's left in a 1v2. 85 HP, no armor. Can he prolong Lotus? Or is Split on the cards?
Spike planted.
He's quietly moving forward. And just like that, Genji finds safe passage away.
GG.
Behind the wall.
Easiest game in life. Easiest game of their life, Genji.
And Dre, the old saying
You
goes,
uploaded alligator on Lotus. By Genji, upload alligator on Lotus. OP. Easiest game in their life.
Stay around. This one's gonna be
Genji.
good. We'll see you guys
Next map be easiest. You will alligator next map as well. OP punch.
Yo, what the guys? What the are you doing, guys?
हाँ? नहीं बाद में.
What the doing, guys?
What the fuck you doing, guys?
Are you nervous?
डिसाइडर मैप भाई मेरे को लग ही रहा था 5th मैप तक जाएगा गाइस ये. पहले मैप के बाद लगा 3-0. दूसरे मैप के बाद लगा 3-1. तीसरे मैप के बाद तो पक्का ही लग जाता भाई 3-2. ये कॉपीराइट ही देते रहो तुम. हाँ हम यूट्यूब वालों को. अब क्या ऑब्लिगेटेड. ठीक है भाई एलिगेटर बोल दूंगा एक ही बात है भाई. अगर जेनजी को अपनी पनौती से हटा दिया, पनौती से जिता दिया तो पक्का सब बोलेंगे एक जो स्ट्रीम देखते देखते मैच जिता. बात तो है. नया मैप कैसा लगा? नया मैप इज़ गुड ब्रो. स्प्लिट इट विल फन. स्प्लिट भाई देखने में मज़ा आता है एक्चुअली. एक बाइंड हो गया, एक स्प्लिट हो गया, एक हेवन हो गया. चलो हेवन तो जा चुका था, लेकिन स्प्लिट और बाइंड एक ऐसे मैप है जो मुझे एक्चुअली खेलने में और देखने में दोनों में मज़ा आता है. गाइस कौन कौन है मेरे साथ? स्प्लिट और बाइंड दोनों. क्या बोलते गाइस? हाँ संभोग क्या? इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान के लिए रेडी भाई. रेडी? हम बिना रेडी हुए हरा देंगे उन्हें. यूएस से हार गई भाई. वी एंट रेडी ब्रो. वी वर बॉर्न रेडी. स्प्लिट का तो जीजी नेक्स्ट एक्ट से. हाँ ना. Bind any day better, of course. Bind and split both. 2 script on point. क्या भाई, ये प्रणव देशद्रोही निकला भाई। गांड फट सकती है इंडिया की। ऐसे लिख रहा है ये, देशद्रोही, चाट द्रोही। तू किसी का नहीं हो सकता भाई, तू जा। गाली दो, गाली दो गाइस इसको, इसकी ऐसी। I had low day in office. For the spotlight, maybe. शायद खुश हो रहा हो गाली खा के। कौन माचोद है? ये बढ़िया लगा देते भाई। अरे ये कौन माचोद है? मेरा तो रोज ही लो होता है। हाँ क्या? बट मेरा ऑसम होता था भाई। इतने 5 साल ऑफिस में गुजारे ना मैंने भाई, मेरे को तो हैवी मजे आए। हैवी फ्री का खाना था मेरे ऑफिस में, ब्रेकफास्ट लंच डिनर सारा फ्री। और ये भी नहीं कि बहनचो एकदम रोज़ एक ही चीज़ ना। रोज़ ब्रेकफास्ट में अलग चीज़, लंच में अलग चीज़, डिनर में अलग चीज़, रोज़ का था, रोज़ का। सिवाय ट्यूसडे के रोज़ चिकन मिलता था, और 2 डिशेस, कभी चिकन, कभी मटन, कभी रारा, कभी पैच। ये फ्री में, फ्री जितना मर्जी खाओ ऑफिस में मेरे भाई। आना जाना फ्री, कैब फ्री। लेकिन मैं फिर भी कैब में नहीं जाता था। क्यों? मैं हूँ ना गाड़ी का चौधा, मेरे को गाड़ी चाहिए थी, मैं गाड़ी में जाता था। ऐसा कौन सा ऑफिस था भाई? ऑनकोर कैपिटल कर जाएगा एक्चुअली। बहुत लाइक एम्प्लॉयज़ के लिए बहुत करता था वो ऑफिस। तभी मैं जो मेरी जॉब लगवा आज ही वहाँ। First of all, you need to have fluent English, you know, just like me. Who can talk in English, walk in English, talk to Angrejo in English. Huh? That what I was used to do over there. भाई तुमको ऐसे बकचोदी लगती है ना कि मेरे को इंग्लिश नहीं आती होगी ढंग से। Bro. सुबह शाम हम अंग्रेजी में बात करते थे। आपकी तो बैरन इंग्लिश है। वेल यू सी और यू हेयर what I show and what I speak. या बोलते हैं ना, तुम वो देखते हो जो दिखाने वाला दिखाता है, या तुम वो सुनते हो जो सुनाने वाला सुनाता है। If your English is good, then we will certainly get better position in your company. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई। मेरे को एक बंदा चाहिए चैट में। चैट, इज देयर एनीवन हु हैज द बेस्ट, like you can fluently speak in English? I need one guy who can convo. Is there anyone like fucking best? Yeah. Yes, dude. Me? Pakka Jatin? I'm learning Japanese. Nice. Papu bhai मेरे को भी सिखा देना ठीक है. I mean I'm up for it. Okay. अब ChatGPT भी use कर ले. Okay.
Both teams have put in display.
Of course, brah. हाँ भाई रेड ड्रैग भाई कैसे you hear what I show ठीक. हाँ भाई रेड ड्रैग भाई कैसे हो.
You know, it's going to be just easier, especially if we think about the mental of Heretics right now. In that Lotus, they started with 3 rounds in a row. And then Genji comes back to life and gets all of the rounds on their defense. Right now, their mental cannot be the same as they had when we were back in EMEA on that last map.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select here and see what we're going to get. And yeah, what do you guys make of this?
It's a mirror comp.
Yeah.
Both teams are running double lurk. I find that like it's really easy to work attack here, even though there's a lot of defensive agents. The Viper's able to lurk B, Cypher can put some question marks at A.
Fifth map में भी इनका
क्या बोला मैंने बताओ? May, but Lakia locking in this sky again feels like we might be going back in time a little bit, right? Yeah. All the way back to when he was playing this role as a solo initiator, when he lost in Reykjavik. He was great on map number 4, but with no recharges on the sky flashes, his use still has to be perfectly placed
आजकल यहाँ पे इंडिया में भी लोग अपनी मातृभाषा भूल के जिसको इंग्लिश आती है या जिसको नहीं इंग्लिश आती है उनको जज करते हैं. इंसानियत उसका दिल उसके बंदे का
Shanghai trophy is on the line. For the last time, here's Doug and Baby Bay.
बंदे के बारे में इंग्लिश आती है. अच्छा इंसान है, बहुत बढ़िया इंसान है, इतना बढ़िया इंग्लिश आती है.
We've got to talk one more time about what it is that they're playing for here. For Heretics, vindication on the other side of Madrid, and perhaps the dawning of a new era of Valorant. We talk so much about how they're the future, and it seems like the future may be now, Dre.
But Gen G, they have a chance to be the first team in APAC to win an international. So much pride on the line from both sides.
And what a story that would be.
And who is going to represent the black and gold?
भाई प्राइवेट सेक्टर का काम करना है तो छुप के रहना पड़ेगा.
Both teams looking to clean the skeletons out of their closets to exercise their demons. And what better place than Split to see how it all shakes out.
Let's go, Genji.
Side. Mimi was talking about Lakia turning back the time and playing that solo initiator once more. What a legend he was, but it seems like it's Boo who wants to take the spotlight. Traded though, 1-for-1.
Exactly, great trade from Meteor, and that slows the round down. Nothing being used. Now a Skydog committed on the A ramp to get info that Meteor is still here. It does connect. And Woot, he wants to punish. But there's support.
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't know that there's support. Oh, there's the surprise. There's more there than you thought.
Yeah, I saw 2 players at the other end right there. That's the cue for Gen G to once more slow the round down. Karen, he already ran up in B main off the start of the round earlier, broke that Cypher cam. Now he's taking all that mid real estate.
A deep smoke, a little cover provided as Gen G venture forth into heaven.
And an even spread. They're making the right read, the right call right now, transitioning to B. It's all up to Benji Fishy in a grand final on the last map.
Can he deliver again? The trip will catch the first. A stumbling block put before Gen G's hopes and dreams. And he still holds the line. He's still here. Is able to find his one. But that's all it'll be with 10 seconds left. Gen G hurried and rushed to try to get the spike down the satchel just a tiny bit off the mark. And success found. Things slow down. Heretics will have an opportunity to rethink how they want to approach this. A venture forth. And a different segmented approach. Karen never saw him, never had a shot at fighting back. Texture and Meteor will crumble. They will fall. Unless Meteor can pull this off on his own. A 1v1 with Ghost in hand, 67 HP. All of the onus is on Patatek, and Meteor is able to get the easiest kill of his life. The Red Bull clutch
easiest kill and easiest map of their life.
Pistol round for Gen G. Last map of Split. It started with that trade. Boo could have gotten 2, maybe 3. The double swing here was too much. Woo.
Reigns by aim है नहीं. Frenzy the brother करो बस.
And then the easy cleanup.
You gotta wonder on a bigger scale too, how much is left in the tank
Easy.
for both of these teams. This has been a marathon, and we thought that it was gonna end short, right? We thought it was gonna be a quick day, but what a gift this series has been.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it earlier on. The resilience from both sides. It's shown like no other. It's been quite the spectacle. As we proceed to this anti-eco, a B main default. No cam being broken though, so a late tap of that from Benji Fishy will give the cue for Heretics to rotate more players towards A. But he's not using it yet.
Like it's an accelerated approach towards the middle of the map.
There it is. Taps the cam, gets info, no one's B main, and the rotation set in. Heretics, although they don't have the gun advantage, they could get ahead of this.
Thrifty in a situation like this would be ridiculous.
It would be absolutely ridiculous. And there's an Omen flash here as well.
They're ahead of it. They're here. They've arrived. They're gonna try to dig their heels in.
All 5.
It's a really early nade from Woot.
Do they try to flip back again?
I think they have to. They know.
Oh no, Dre, they're committing. The satchel out, the flash forward, and Texture cracks the side wide open, but Woot's on the counter. Meteor pushing forward. Benji Fishy getting the best of him. But a 1v2 now. Can he upgrade a weapon? I don't think there's anything that he can find. So he's gonna have to push forth with the classic. And he's dropped before he even gets a chance to fight back.
Texture is not slowing down. Perfect satchels into elbow, catching 2 members off guard of Heretics. Yeah, the stack was there. Yeah, Woot tried his damn best to try to even it out. And they did that. They made it costly.
30 seconds left.
Nice shots from the young gun.
Ooh. Crispy little one tap from Texture there to close the round. To get 3 to his name, to get 1 step away from his ult. In round 3. Such a ridiculous advantage.
This is that conditioning from the previous round. They can be main control once again. Testing the waters, testing the one-way.
That smoke is tough though, man. There's no real way to challenge that.
Yeah, it makes it so awkward. They can see a sliver of you span where they think you might go.
So they wait it out, or at least they try to. It's refreshed.
Yeah. Good job so far from Heretics denying that rocket. That was Genji's plan, and they've thwarted it completely.
You know, Genji have more than 1 attempt at this, though. More than 1 take. And so they rotate back A. And lo and behold, it would be Benji Fishy who's challenged once more. Trips and cages, cameras.
Cypher का cam का है? Oh, A7 पे.
Here come the lineups. This should get most of the trips. Benji Fishy is going to have to rely on his cages.
Both cleared with 1 nade, ridiculous, and now the rollout. Texture getting high ground. Trying to find comfort behind the screens and drop Benji Fishy forward. Texture will not be denied. As he finds more, ult on mine now. I don't know, the Heretics can find a way back into this one, Dre. Not this round. We've seen 5v3s.
भाई वो लाइनअप मैंने देखा था, वो मैंने लाइनअप देखा था. मैंने इंस्टाग्राम में कोई रील देखी थी वो valorant लाइनअप की या फिर कहीं तो देखी थी वो लाइनअप. उससे सारी मैप जितनी भी ट्रिप्स लगाते हैं वो सारी टूटती हैं.
From last map to this map. He's been a rising star.
An attempt at hunting will ultimately net nothing. I can't imagine the timings to get there. So it seems like, barring something spicy at the end, well, of course it would be Rian's, wouldn't it? Choosing to swing into that. Whoa, easy now. You want to keep those. He will survive. The weapons will be carried over. And that's a big win for Heretics, given how the rest of that round went.
Yeah. Texture completely obliterating the site players, living here with the satchels over the top, gets the info, predicts the movement of Benji Fishy, and then the follow-up kill onto Woot.
भाई वूट को बोलो ना रेस छोड़ दे, रेस बस की नहीं है उसके.
Texture punishes.
जेटी खेले.
And that'll put
Actually, jet पे ही सही खेलता
Gen G
है
on 3 rounds up.
ये
A
देख,
scrappy buy from Heretics. And it looks like it's going to be a full A hit with that lineup nade again.
They found so much success here, but they do have 4 rifles. There it is, the rocket invested. They're scattering. There was only one here, though. BenjiFishy falls the flash over the top. Meteor trying to play his time right. Gets one for it. Rian's a bullet between his eyes. And hope sinks away. Another disastrous start for the number 2 seed from EMEA.
Easiest map for their life.
Another explosive start for Texture onto that A site. Boo, I mean, he kind of wanted to go for it, but
to
now
be
he
honest,
can't.
Boo,
That smoke
safe
denies any
ना करो
possibilities
क्योंकि
of getting back into
क्या
the
ही
round.
फायदा? तक गंदा खोद रहे हैं, क्यों सेव कर रहे हैं? जा मरना, अब
Such
एक
a
और
nice
भी मिल
read
जाएगा
from
उन्हें,
Gen
क्या
G,
कर रहे हैं?
Such nice prep to deal with those trips.
अब करना,
That nade is clearing out every single one of BenjiFishy's trips. You might see him rotate over towards that B site now.
करते क्यों नहीं?
More passive site trips, maybe a NAT setup, something of the sort.
करना.
He has to. He's not getting any value there.
And I mean,
Texture is bullying
had full
Benji.
confidence that that rocket was connecting. That's the level that he's playing at right now. He fires it and he's
Benji भाई कहाँ लगाओगे ट्रिप्स
I
अब?
imagine we're getting
काम
the replay
करो,
right here.
जेब में रखो,
Look at
काम
this.
आए.
He just
Next
knows
round काम
you're
आएगी.
dead. Already ready
Next
for
round भी
any
जेब
type
पे
of
रखना
backup.
क्योंकि उसके next round काम आएगी.
Yeah, Meteor doesn't connect on the first on the Rians, but Munchkin with these cold shots. Nice, precise aim.
Locky is still popping off across the stage as Gen G are up 4 and as Heretics call a timeout.
क्या पता अगले गेम काम आए? बात तो है.
Tough spot to be in.
सरेंडर कर दो, सबका टाइम बच जाएगा. हाँ ना, थोड़ा खा पी लेंगे, थोड़ा बाहर चले जाऊंगा भाई. इम्पोर्टेंट मैच पड़ा है शाम को भाई. वर्ल्ड कप देखना है भाई.
Yeah, one set
वो
of
भी
utility. And I mean, there is follow-up
6-1
utility,
से
don't get me
7-1
wrong.
करना है. गाइस कितना हो रहा है?
But it's not
6-1 है
even
ना?
needed. And in a match like this, the last map of the
भाई.
series, it's all or nothing.
What a beautiful trophy. What a beautiful scene. What a beautiful set. And for one of these teams, dreams will be actualized. And for the other, this will be the source of nightmares.
6-1 है ना? हाँ. 7-1 करना है भाई.
G, they were fighting their own demons in this actual series.
8-0 नहीं है, 6-1 है.
I think they probably thought it was going to be a 3-0 as well. Looking at the map pools, the 2 map advantage that they had.
यहाँ भी लाइन अप है.
Nade forward, satchels up, texture in.
Such a pace.
भागते भागते नेट
Forget about the
सैचेल
attempt at
आगे.
fighting back. They take it so quickly. BenjiFishy down here. He's got a sheriff, but he has no
वो
help.
उछल रहा है, वो मार रहा है.
Right off the
भाई
bat,
क्या है
the Sentinel
भाई?
crumbles.
They're just running BenjiFishy down at every site he's been playing so far. And they're not slowing down whatsoever.
I mean, they have no reason to. No resistance has
Texture
been
भी
met.
like to gun उठा ले.
That feels like the first
ठीक है भाई.
real advantage, I guess, if you want to call it that. It's just been tough sledding.
Boo.
Gen G
Boo.
gets a 5.
Boo. Boo. Boo.
And you spoke about it.
करना.
What is left in the tank?
अबे करता
Heretics
क्यों
really
नहीं?
need to dig deep here because Gen G, they've gone the distance before and it
Dig
didn't go their
deep?
way.
There is no time for digging deep
That
now.
experience in Madrid, it's showing here.
I mean, it changes teams. It changes players. And let's be perfectly clear, Heretics are no slouch to that as well. Yes, it was on domestic soil, but the lessons that you learn are the same.
Party Tech
And they
0
walked
में हो
away on
आप.
top.
Another fast rollout.
Party Tech से change करके नाम अपना पतिदेव कर दो.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, Meteor, the lurk was caught.
That's going to cause a speed up. From the side of Gen G, they have no info, they have no space.
Yeah, but where do they speed up to? I mean, they still have these trips they have to deal with.
know
Dog.
destroyed.
Yeah. There you go. The first one goes down, but you haven't cleared BenjiFishy, not yet. Texture over the top, and Woot drops him. Investing more util as Locky is on the swing, and Patatek's on the green.
Down B.
A response from Heretics.
There are the signs of life. When the IGL steps up big, boom, getting that pick on a meteor. That was the start to a snowball in the round itself. Opens up the opportunity for Benji Fishy and Woot to use this Raze rocket.
Spike down B.
Securing the round. And right now for Gen G.
अनुराग भाई कैसे हो? वेलकम. ये मैच ऑनलाइन हो रहा है. भाई 1 घंटे से क्राउड की आवाज नहीं आ रही थी.
But when Heretics start winning
जब
rounds,
Gen G जीतती है तो ऑनलाइन है. जब TH जीतती है तो LAN पे है.
First it's 1, then it's 2, then 3. All of a sudden it's an even score. What can they do to make that not happen? What have they learned?
The conditioning is so nice. They try to invest utility to clear out the trips that aren't there. But Gen G found a little bit of space. Karen over the top. The Guardian Angel for Gen G. Patatek and Benji Fisher are forced to rotate back over the site, but they're so outnumbered at this point. The spike is planted. The guns are down.
अरे नीचे है ताऊ, लेफ्ट क्यों देख रहा है?
I mean, I guess the rest of your team has some money. I guess maybe you go for it. Flash in the face, meteor falls. Benji Fishy getting active, creeping forward, Karen down. But the trade timing is just too nice. Lakia gets his 3 Seekers online as Gen G get another round.
Karen had a wild round right there, Doug. A double TP play. First onto the double box.
पूछ रहे 13-1 करना है कि नहीं? चैट बोलो. क्या बोलूं? 13-1 करने के लिए बोलूं ने?
This is taking things into your own hands. This is playing to win.
फिर ऐसा लगेगा 1 सेकंड. 13-1 ना करो, ऐसा लगेगा कि ऑनलाइन चल रहा है मैच.
There's no room for it.
2 राउंड दे दो. 2 राउंड के लिए लैंड की
There's just not. Gen G get to
2
6.
राउंड दे दो. 13-3. 13-3 बोला मैंने.
They've got a lot to fight back with here. 4 members on light armor, sure, but look at the ults. You can tell for Gen G.
नहीं फाइनल है, थोड़ा राउंड दो. पक्का? 13 कितना बोलूं?
Try to clear out any cipher utility that might be there and then
जल्दी
play
बोलो.
the rest of the map.
मैच में है भाई, बार-बार फोन नहीं चेक करेंगे.
I mean, there was Patatek and Woot already ready to come there to the rescue for the anchors on the site.
13-3 काफी है. 2
That's how much fear Gen G have put into this team of Heretics. And leaving one here this time to break the info utility, that's going to keep a couple players here. I mean, Woot, he doesn't know what to do. He's jumping back and forth. If you looked at the minimap, he's staying B heaven, and now it's going to be an A-hit. The difference maker here is that site trip.
I've got your trail.
Test Benji Fishy one more. Seekers online and invested forward.
They don't even need to
no
see
chance
him,
to fight back.
What an entry. And now the map opens up. A counter. Seekers from the side of Heretics, but they don't know what's going on. They have no info.
Texture's 9-4 right now, 1 away from his ult.
My eyes are down.
30 seconds left.
Swing out forward. Heretics are here. It's just Woot. Benji Fishy playing backside. The trips, a little bit of safety, a little bit of cover, but now Texture understanding where his prey lays. And with 10 seconds left, they've cracked the thing wide open.
10 seconds left.
So patient, so precise, waiting for the double swing. Texture, he crept up forward. I mean, they knew off of that satchel of Woot that there's a player in elbow. And they're not making mistakes this time. They're swinging together. The fundamentals are in full effect.
The mistakes that we saw on
Hacker bolte hacker.
A distant memory.
And obviously they looked so clean on Lotus. You wouldn't suggest that they would rear their ugly heads once more.
सोचो TH की तरफ से ट्वीट आया. They thought we
this
were
has been as
losing
clean
this,
as you could
so they
possibly
start
ask for
hacking.
Gen G.
कहाँ जा रहे हो?
They're hunting.
हाँ?
They're
बू
playing
भाई.
everything by the
आवाज़ आई
book.
वहाँ से बू.
Everything is considered.
जो वहाँ टीपी कर रहे हो?
The economy is just insane
Reigns
right
भाई
now
क्या
for Gen G.
फायदा सेव करने का?
They can probably buy for the rest of the half. Every gun taken away from Team Heretics.
टेक्सचर मारा ना, अभी
it's a
खुश हो रहा
scrappy
है.
buy
पहला बंदा देगा,
if
मर
there
के भी
even
खुश हो
is
रहा है.
one.
राउंड जीत गया ना इसलिए.
You take a look at this one more time. Yeah.
Well,
It's
he's a
ridiculous.
fucking hacker.
That's that slow creep up I was talking about.
Yeah.
And then the wide swing. Changing the angle, the perception of how you're actually swinging.
Crowd देखना मुझे. Crowd देखना मुझे.
It really feels like Heretics have lost control of the situation.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है वो WWE देखा है तुमने गाइस?
We saw on Lotus.
हाँ? पेंडेमिक में WWE हुआ करता था, वो रिंग के साइड में ऑनलाइन WWE चलाते थे स्क्रीन्स वाला, मेरे को वैसी वाली फीलिंग आ रही है अभी।
To have made it this far and to fall this short would be devastating. And so Heretics will have to dig deep. They'll have to find a way to turn embers into something more.
हाँ ना?
The problem is the fire of Heretics has been cold for a long time now.
पेंडेमिक वाला WWE देखा है? देख के आओ जाके, वैसी फीलिंग आ रही है भाई।
Texture on this map. He's been the one holding the torch for his team, leading them
come on,
to
bro.
victory so far. A 7-1
भाई
half.
सोचो भाई, अगर चाइना की टीम हार रही होती फाइनल्स में जेनजी के अगेंस्ट, तो उठ के चले जाते।
It's going to be another B main approach.
भाई दोनों में दोनों चाइनीज टीम नहीं है भाई। Come on, man.
So it's a little bit of a new look.
क्या कर रहे हो
लकी? No satchel to follow up this time. And it's a change of pace. Gen.G have been putting on so much pressure, and this time they just freeze off the rip of the round. Waiting for any type of aggression from Heretics, waiting for any info. That flash gets no value, and the punish is there for Texture.
What a beautiful call.
Munchkin.
I know exactly.
Munchkin.
He's been so great this entire tournament, this entire year.
They have so much of an advantage right now in every single facet of the game. They're perfectly okay with investing a Cypher ult right now.
And as all this sound is being made water, Munchkin just walks out B and he's gonna call them back. Yo, I got B, guys. It's as by the book, it's as clinical as it could possibly be.
Boo taking the head off of Lakia there will keep things interesting, I suppose, but
interesting? How,
again,
bro?
min-maxing the orbs, getting everything they want, and then some.
I don't think it's gonna be interesting, bro.
30 seconds left.
It's fucking
This
boring.
call,
It's so easy for Gen.G.
Was a beautiful display of calling.
भाई वो दो मैप जो हारी Gen.G मतलब heavy script था भाई, heavy. For real, for real.
Last. But it's on. I mean, it's on a
भाई ये होता है ना finals. Unlike IPL 2024 finals.
Heretics all huddled up in heaven, waiting for the flash to come through, waiting for the swing to connect, and yes, a couple of kills have been found. But is there enough time to make this happen? A 2v2, Munchkin and Karen trying to stabilize the situation. Boo will fall, Patatek's left alone.
Lol.
And much
अरे
like
बू
has been
भैया
the
आप
case
उधर
this
क्यों टीपी
series,
कर लिया? वहाँ आवाज आई क्या? बू
to the doorstep of something special,
भाई हर जगह
and the
टीपी
door
करे जा रहे हो।
slammed in their faces.
थोड़ा शांति रखो यार।
Everything right now. Gen.G are on the top. They are supreme.
ये इसको देखो भाई, बूट कहाँ देख रहा है?
What a performance from Gen.G. What a performance from Texture. 11-6 right now. Excellence embodied, greatness personified.
They've been raining terror all over on this map. The last two maps. One of the most dominant split attack sides I've seen.
And there might be more to come. The need for a gun round success has already started off on the wrong foot.
B is completely busted wide open.
There's no real chance to even fight back. They don't even have a chance to try to deny the hit. Because circles are being run around them.
Welcome to my world.
What a pit. Look at how deep that goes. It doesn't get much easier than this. A little bit of pressure will be alleviated, yes, but another 2v4. Another seemingly hopeless situation.
What the fuck,
and another
bro?
punctuation mark for Gen.G.
We're here
Doug.
because we're the best.
एक सेकंड
Last
WhatsApp
time
आया।
Gen.G played this map at an international, they were on the receiving end of an absolute cinema. Now they have created their own.
चैट Gen.G भी इंडिया पाकिस्तान फाइनल्स देखना चाहती है। WhatsApp आया है। थोड़ा घर पे काम है, इंडिया पाकिस्तान वर्ल्ड कप।
All bases covered.
Hit you with a little more history. The last time
13-1 खत्म करेंगे। Done।
EMEA is a
बोल दूँ?
region.
हाँ बोल दूँ?
A best of 5 on
जल्दी बोलो यार, कोच साहब है।
to another region. It was an
हाँ बोल दूँ?
That was so long ago.
13-1.
Now Gen G have the opportunity to do something really special in a number of different ways.
Done कर ठीक है done कर दिया.
Another change of pace. Another ridiculous call. And the doubt that creeps in.
Oh my gosh.
For Heretics.
It's a terrible feeling. You're already losing 9-1.
भाई advanced remote है इसमें WhatsApp भी आता है.
It's kind of like rubbing dirt in a wound.
Cage triggered.
And now a confident call to arms for Gen G as they turn their attention towards A. Perhaps the first time they'll be able to fight back, as there is some presence here on the site, but they don't really have the guns to do it.
If Gen G transition into B heaven and use the showstopper, I'm going to lose it, Doug. Because that would be the perfect call.
Cam's cleared, and Rians has to give some of the space back up, but and you can tell it's such a miserable spot to be in because you want to try to fight back. You want to try to make something happen.
30 seconds
There's
left.
the rollout. Texture pushing forward in the pit now. Oh, he's going to get dropped. The fuse is extinguished as Patatek gets 2. No joy. Meteor will fall as well. That's the round they win. A MasterCard thrifty for Heretics as they get their second round on the board.
Shit. साला नेटवर्क नहीं आया फोन में मैसेज डिलीवर नहीं हुआ मेरा.
Using the showstopper to try to catch off Patatek. But that sight trip, that little change, it finally gave some value to the anchors of that A site.
What a snap from the kid.
Good work.
मैसेज डिलीवर नहीं हुआ था guys.
They gotta win anything. They gotta win
चलेगा,
every
चलेगा.
round they can get.
L-net. हाँ यार नेट की दिक्कत है आज.
You heard Rians there trying to will him across the finish line. Trying to force some fight. And in the 11th hour, they have to find a way to convert.
सब तोड़ दिया प्लान. ओह. बेंजी मौ पे लगा आपका. कहना
Such
चाहोगे?
a tough spot here. Rians has his seekers. They're already seeing him satchel forward back towards B. Benji Fish is doing the best he can to keep him back. They've drawn the paranoia out though. Now Gen G can flip the map once more.
That Omen ult is gonna have Team Heretics guessing about
भाई
where he
तीनों
could be.
तोड़े इसने तीनों.
That's why you saw Benji Fishy clearing out all backside. They know now that he's not on the flank.
The smoke will cover the trip. If Gen G want to go forward mid, they're gonna have to deal with that. The truth is, they have a couple of ways to go about it as well, should they choose to do so. And meanwhile, for Heretics, as you see a couple of members anchored on B, eyes rise to turn tides. They have to find success here. Meanwhile, what a call and what a play from Munchkin. If he's able to get anything, any kill here, it's massive.
30 seconds left.
And he very well might do so. He's challenging Woot. Meanwhile, the hit on the other side, the paranoia is out. Boo keeping the line.
Spike down.
Holding them back.
Expect
And
नहीं
yeah,
करेगा.
they've dealt with him, but you didn't consider Benji Fishy. 13 seconds left. The spike is out of reach. Munchkin thought he was the one making a play. He was the one drawing misdirection on the other side of the map, and he was wrong. Heretics will get to 3.
वाह भाई.
What a close to the half for Heretics. And now they're hoping for that 9-3 curse.
My camera is destroyed.
Good off angle from Boo. Good bait setup to secure the last round of the half.
One enemy remaining.
They may need more than a curse to do this because
बेंजी
those
आपसे ना
don't
ट्रिप
seem
पे
to
मर रहे
exist on
बंदे.
international
ना
soil on the
सामने
big
1v1
stages.
फाइट में
Yinsu,
मर रहे.
take it
तो
away.
मतलब पीछे से मारोगे आप. ठीक है भाई.
It seems like Gen G here, they're not going to let what happened in Madrid happen to them once again. Mimi, Kakuka, and Josh, a beautiful start for them.
It's been absolutely incredible from them thus far. They come out onto a map that they have barely played. They changed their composition. And Josh, the prep has looked on point. I mean, these A executes were excellent.
I mean, this nade is so key to breaking all the trips, allows a dive path forward to this spot here, and he was able to predict the spot, the reposition for Benji Fishy here.
And time again, it was so overwhelming for the side of Heretics. The way that Genji was putting pressure around the map, the way that every single piece of the utility had a very, very dedicated purpose. A 9-3 half on, as you're saying, Mimi, a map that they shouldn't be as comfortable, and 4 rounds away from that trophy.
They
Actually,
are, but for Team Heretics, they have been on the receiving end of so many comebacks, getting reverse swept in the EMEA final, losing an 11-2 up against G2. There have been so many moments where they have let it slip, but they've given themselves an opportunity at the end, winning at least 3 rounds. If they can get this pistol, there's still a chance for this team on this miraculous run.
भाई मैं तो चाहता हूँ भाई.
Josh, imagine you were that coach. What would you say right now to the Heretics?
Champions
to those
Pacific के पास
to make this comeback happen?
मैं तो चाहता
I
हूँ.
would tell them believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol and make it happen.
All right, you heard it from Josh. Believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol, and maybe Heretics will have a chance. But Genji, they lost
Message not
once
received,
already
नहीं आपको
this
block किया उन्होंने
year
सही
on the
में?
international stage in a grand
नहीं मैंने पहले बोला था. देखो 13-3 की बात हुई थी पहले, उसके बाद मैसेज डिलीवर्ड नहीं है. मैंने बोला था 13-3 कर लो, 2-3 राउंड शेयर करने दो क्राउड को, वरना लगेगा हम ऑनलाइन खेल रहे हैं. ये मैसेज डिलीवर हुआ है, पढ़ लिया होगा.
This is a brutal spot to be in. Heretics have to find some success here. We often talk about how important pistols are. This very well may be the biggest they have ever played.
अगर चेंजी की जगह जी होती.
You imagine they're going to want to convert this round. And for Heretics, the pressure, it's unsurmountable. If you make one mistake, Genji can run away with this thing. They can wash you like they did on the last map. 13-4 on Lotus.
They can wash you like they did in the first half.
Guys, can we have some likes, baby?
You've got to believe, though. And honestly, comebacks of this magnitude don't start in the server. They start in the mind. They start in the mental. All of the questions around how much is left in the tank for Heretics are coming to a head. They're demanding an answer right now. Heretics deciding to turn towards B. The paranoia is out. All the utility to try to obfuscate what their approach is. And Woot and Benji Fishy able to get a couple here, but Meteor and Lakia on the trade. 3s apiece. Everyone is here. As again, utility becomes a problem.
What, bro?
And Woot cannot
What the
convert.
fuck?
Genji will get to 10.
Meteor the anchor. The longest standing member of this roster. Remember that.
Easy. Easy, bro.
14-7 on this map of split. He's been biding his time.
Meteor, the
He's looked
anchor,
so good on these pistol
and
rounds. They can feel it. It's so close.
क्राउड की जरूरत नहीं है. ये 5 जने ही काफी है चिल्लाने के लिए.
Almost secures it.
क्या बोलते guys?
But be careful. When you think it's in hand is when things slip out of grasp, out of reach. Heretics choosing not to invest very much. 4 sheriffs, excuse me. And a stroll up mid. Woot's gonna be there on the trade.
एक और वन टैप मारने दे. हाईलाइट बनानी है.
Overwhelmed by the swing, but Lakia is the cover. Lakia is the backup, and Lakia is down 2.
Boo. ले मैं चिल्लाया.
We warned about this. We warned about the possibility of being so close, yet so far.
चिल्लाने के बाद भी नहीं सुनता ये. चिल्लाने के बाद भी नहीं सुनता ये.
Now Pad Attack and Riant have to turn their attention towards B, and of course, they're already
so
here.
Easy, bro.
Karen's waiting. Posted up like a
Pacific
watchman
की पहली
backside.
trophy.
He's been so cold in these moments when he's anchoring. He doesn't panic when he gets double swung. He commits to one of the kills, but he's moving.
He's alone here and gets them both.
He's alone and he's
Genji will get to 11 now, 2 steps away.
It got scary.
2.
But Genji secured the round.
2 rounds away.
He brought it back. 2v3.
2 rounds away, guys.
That opener from Woot. That was so clean.
चुप हो जा लोले BKL. जो को गाली दो guys. तू अकेला मुझे गाली देगा.
They just couldn't connect.
100 लोग गाली देंगे.
But Karen, he's been so stable all year. Such a great addition.
भाई पहली बार दिखाई भाई. सियोल कोरिया में वॉच पार्टी.
And their fans can feel it.
Heretics is feeling a lot of the pressure here too. Look at how aggressive an approach this has been from Gen.G to start the round. What they were looking for, they have found. The orb in the hands of Texture, 3 away. And just like that, things are forced to slow down.
No sky flashes for Rians. Woot is gonna have a hard time entering. Boo is the only one that has a flash available for his side of the team.
Look at that triple stack on site. They're all here.
Oh my
They're
god.
so ready to fight. They know.
And I'm also
they
here.
made it out both flashes.
To witness
Crosshairs
that
trained.
how easy it was.
And this doesn't
OP.
feel difficult for Gen.G. They've handled this so well.
Wait. Such a...
Backing off.
They've left Lucky alone.
An opening for Heretics.
He's on an island.
No way.
The flash on the other side of the cage. Oh, but he doesn't swing. Wisely takes a step back, but makes his presence known. Meanwhile, can Karen strike from the disciplined corner as they roll out onto the site? They're spotting one. And now they know. Gen.G are trying to make this thing work. They're trying to fight him back with the inferior weaponry, but with 13 seconds left, they've got to go. Heretics have no time to slow this
10
down.
seconds left.
Meteor so far away. Of course, it's Texture to potentially secure the round. The spam's not going to connect.
One enemy remaining.
Patatek's left alone. Can Patatek deliver?
Naam change
With
karo
8 bullets
to
his
Patidev.
name, He too will crumble.
So easy. One more round. One more round.
What a nice setup on site.
One more round,
Playing
Gen.G.
up in the
Come
beginning,
on.
baiting out a bunch of utility. Woot, he entered into
Guys,
that
मैंने
site
tweet
with
करा
no
था.
flash and got punished for it. Lakia running him down like a dog. And the double swing. Finito, chef's kiss.
ये क्राउड की क्या जरूरत यहाँ पे है ना भाई लोग ये
That close. One round away. No timeouts to call. Is this where
यार
the
ताली
Heretic
बजा तो रही
story
है क्राउड
ends?
पर थोड़ी धीरे बजा रही है मैंने देखा
And is this where Gen.G's begins? Looking to put the finishing touches on this now.
one more round come on
Yeah,
come
it's
on
gone the distance.
Yay.
It's gone all 5. But you wouldn't believe it with how Gen.G played these last couple of maps. Heretics have to make something happen here. The paranoia as they try to satchel out into heaven, but they've only gotten to mail.
Satchel out.
Texture forced to try to hold the line. Satchel traded a nade as well.
Bhai,
Garen
kya-
falls.
oh.
Lakia on the snap.
Oh.
Benji
Oh.
Fishy dead.
guys
Trying to
trophy
work her
coming
in, and
Pacific
they
in 3 2 1
He has
yeah
the swing, and it's time to kiss the ring. Denied no more. Deferred no longer. Vindicated. Gen.G stand on top of the world. They are your master Shanghai champions.
अबे अच्छे से तालियां तो बजा दो पीछे हाँ? Easy baby. G fucking G. Well played TH. Guys, THOP in the chat.
The crowd has been silenced.
जितना भी हमने TH को भरा but well played, nice try.
The Gen.G Emperors will go down in history as the first team in APAC to hoist an international trophy.
A final bow from Heretics. They arrived in Shanghai as Niños. But man, have we seen this team grow.
अरे इतना दुख होता होगा ना ऐसे ट्रॉफी के साइड से बिना छुए बस चलते जाओ
现场的观众，
啊
请将掌声送给5位契约上海大师赛冠军真挚。
Pacific Trophy. Yay! एक एक करके सब चिल्ला रहे हैं एक एक करके सब चिल्ला रहे हैं सारे के सारे चिल्ला रहे हैं उसके साथ
HSK when he made this roster I didn't think he believed it would go this far to get second in the first international and now get first to one up the mastermind behind this roster
cute भाई
giving players a chance that were counted out
सब चिल्ला रहे हैं और सब साथ में चिल्ला रहे हैं cute भाई
Munchkin, the last piece to the puzzle the IGL what an amazing moment
ये फेक crowd sound was it a fake crowd sound
You think about how much something like that means for a
हम
player
तो
like
बस Revenant
Lakia.
versus Medal देख के
What a
खुश हैं
story he's had. Munchkin too.
excuse me VLT on 2
I mean, you go from top to bottom, and there's a little morsel in every single one that you know this is the sweetest they've had, man.
This is what everyone plays for. Moments like this.
And they did it their way. A stomp on the last two maps.
किसी ने सोचा था जो टीम
They
TR से
accelerated when they wanted to.
करीबी
They
हारी
slowed
थी वो
down
मास्टर
when the
जीतेगी
situation demanded it.
करीबन हार गई थी वो टीम
They went to show that Heretics might be the future, and the future might be knocking.
क्या
But for
बोल रहे
now,
हो, हैं?
it's
कहाँ
the old
TR
guard who stands
कहाँ
tall.
जनजी
What an insane series.
I guess वो पक खेल रहे
From
होंगे
start
TR
to
के
finish being down
लाइक जो करना है करो ऐसा वाला सीन
losing
तब
the
भी वो
set the
जीत
way
गए
that they lost it. And
What a sweet moment.
And the biggest sigh of relief.
चलो गाइस जीजी वेल प्लेड मिलते हैं रात को मतलब मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं करूंगा रात को मिलते हैं टीवी के आगे ठीक है ना सारे के सारे अरे ये देखना है
Back-to-back grand finalists, and this time they are the champion, guys. Give it up one more time for the champions of Master Shanghai here. Now, before we get into our interview, I'd like to invite Anna Dolan and Leo Farrier to come and congratulate our winners here. It's been a long, long road for them. They made it here flawlessly, may I add. After a heartbreak journey they had back in Madrid, they managed to come back. They get their redemption knock, and they get that beautiful trophy as well. We are going to ask you guys some questions and have an interview here. I am, of course, joined by Luna, who's going to do some Chinese translation, and Jen, who's going to help me out with the Korean translations as well. I'm just going to start down the line here
हम
with
तो
you,
बस
Carol.
Revenant
Now,
versus Medal
you
देख के
played
खुश
your
है
first
Shashin
ever
face
game, your debut in January 2023. That was not a very long time ago. I wanted to ask you, did you expect to lift such a big and important trophy so soon? And why do you think that you managed to find so much success in such a short amount of time?
其实 Karen 选手是从2023年1月开始才开始正式步入了我们的无畏契约的道路，但是就能够在如此大的国际赛事上获得人生当中的第一座奖杯，
Chinese भी आती होगी और Korean भी
你觉得为什么你们能够拿成这样的成就呢？
1월에 처음 경기를 치르고 프로씬에 데뷔를 해서 이렇게 빨리 우승을 하고 좋은 결과를 얻어낼 수 있을 거라고 예상하셨는지 궁금하고요. 그리고 어떻게 이렇게 최고의 모습을 빠른 시간 안에 보여줄 수 있었을까요?
일단 1월에 처음에 들어왔을 때 저희가 스크림 하는 거 보고 아 이거 형들 진짜 잘한다. 이거 나만 더 잘해지면은 이제 진짜 이길 수 있겠다, 우승할 수 있겠다라는 생각을 늘 가지고 있었고요. 그리고 제가 이렇게까지 성장할 수 있었던 것은 아마 형들이 저를 믿고 이끌어주고 그리고 도움을 많이 줘서 제가 여기까지 올 수 있던 게 아닌지 그렇게 생각을 하고 있습니다.
When I first joined this team in January, I scrimmed with them. And after that one scrim, I automatically thought, you know what, we're going to be able to win this. So I always believed that we could do it. And I just feel like always, hats off to my teammates for leading me. I couldn't have done it without them. So it was them that kind of pushed me to be the better player, step up my game. And also, we did this together. So it's all up to, shout out to my teammates.
其实从我1月份刚开始入队之后，跟大家打的第一次训练赛，我就觉得大家真的做的都太棒了，我就相信我们能够拿到这样的胜利，而且也是队内的队员们、哥哥们一直在帮助着我们，我们齐心协力一起努力，所以也是他们一直帮助我成为一个更好的选手，我们才能够获得这样的成就。Honestly, Karen, I think this is going to be first of many trophies for you and your teammates. Now, next Munchkin, I have to say there were a couple of moments today that it felt like perhaps what happened in Madrid might happen again here. But you guys made sure it didn't. So as the captain and the IGL of your team, I wanted to know, what did you say to your teammates? What did you do to make sure that you actually win the trophy this time?
오늘 경기를 치르면서 약간 마드리드 플래시백이 떠오르는 그런 순간들도 있었지만 오늘 우승을 하기 위해서 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해주면서 이끌어가려고 했나요?
오늘 저희 3세트 가장 자신 있는 부분 어센트 지고
बोल रहा है बाटू ट्वीट करो कर तो दिया ट्वीट तो तभी कर दिया था जब 2-1 हो रखा था 2-1 to TH था
그리고 다 같이 안 될 것 같은 플레이도
भाई का ट्वीट देखो जाके घर जाएगा तुम्हारा
모든 선수들이 너무 잘해줘가지고
जो जिंक्स किया ना मैंने
It's okay, Jen, take your time. This is a big moment.
After dropping Ascent, which was the map that we were most confident in and the map that we thought we were the strongest in, we tried to, rally the troops and keep the energy up because, we didn't want to repeat what happened in Madrid. And it was just us, a group effort, to make sure that we create those plays that weren't, that we thought weren't possible, and we pushed through and finally lift the trophies.
刚刚的问题其实是问到说，作为队内的 IGL， 今天整个赛程可能在图2、图3的时候，会让人想到可能在马德里的一些经历。我想问他，作为队内的 IGL 当时是怎么想的？是怎么稳住心态，帮助大家拿回来的？
पता नहीं ये वाली ज़्यादा समझ रहा हूँ पता नहीं क्यों
我们丢失到了亚海选手我们最自信的一张图的时候，
ये थोड़ी क्लियर है
慌的，但是我们努力的稳住心态，我们
तुम्हारे साथ भी ये हो रहा है
好好的去打，好好去做，因为我们不想让马德里的历史再次重演。我们真的是也是大家都打得很好嘛，所以
नोट हो रहा है सब
最后赢得了我们这座奖杯。Well, next up, Meteor, you're a name that we've known for a very, very long time. It's not that you were recognized this year, but I did want to ask you because after playing for this long and after trying your best to win a trophy, how does it feel to finally be rewarded for your hard work?
메테오 선수 여기까지 오기 정말 오래 걸렸고 정말 힘들었잖아요. 오늘 드디어 우승이라는 타이틀을 해냈는데 지금 소감이 어떠신가요?
일단 우리 팀원들이랑 감코진들 너무 감사하고 그리고 제가 여기 있기까지 이제 바일 감독님 때문이라고 생각해서 드디어 약속 지켰습니다, 우승으로. 그리고 이제 한국에서 보고 계시는 분들 그리고 세계 각국에서 응원해 주시는 분들 다 감사합니다. 더 노력하겠습니다.
I would like to thank my teammates and the coaching staff, of course, first. And I would like to give out a shout out to Coach Bile, who made me the player that I am today. So to Coach Bile, I kept my promise by finally winning the trophy
Coach
and becoming
Bile?
the champions. And also thank you
Bile
to the
gaming?
fans who are cheering us, supporting us all the way through.
Valorant
thick and
coach
thin.
भी
I
हो
really
आप?
do appreciate it.
Didn't know that.
刚刚的问题其实是问到说，我们也知道他可能是经历了非常长的一段职业经历，才能够赢下这人生当中的第一座冠军的奖杯。想问他的感受怎么样？那他说，首先是非常感谢我的队员们以及我的教练组，尤其要感谢教练 Mile， 他一直对我的支持和鼓励，我也终于实现了我的诺言，获得了这座人生奖杯。当然，我要非常的感谢大家。And speaking of, fulfilling your destiny, Lakia, you and Solo, you were there for the very first tournament we ever had on the global stage. You came close back then as well, but it felt like a really, really long journey for you to get back here. You had to go through tier 2 too. Did you ever imagine that this moment of you lifting a trophy would be like this, and how does it feel?
라케 선수 솔로 감독님과 함께 발로란트 최초 국제 대회에 출전을 했고 그리고 그때도 너무너무 우승과 가까이 있었는데 지금 이렇게 다시 국제전에 출전을 해서 우승 트로피를 들어 올릴 때까지 정말 많은 일들이 있었고 또 감내해야 했던 부분들도 많았잖아요. 지금 이 순간 어떻게 느끼고 계신가요?
ये थोड़ा इंटरव्यू लंबा नहीं खींच जाता क्योंकि हैवी ट्रांसलेशन होती है इधर से उधर उधर से इधर उधर से उधर फिर वापस वहाँ से उधर उधर से उधर उधर से उधर
지난 힘들었던 일들이 다 스쳐 지나가면서 결국에는 해냈기에 너무 행복하고요. 그리고 솔로 형에게
Just imagine VLT ऐसी ट्रॉफी ले रही है.
저의
चलो 8 बजे तक इमेजिन करते हैं उसके बाद रियलिटी में वापस आ जाएंगे क्योंकि मैच है ठीक है चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ सी यू गाइस क्या बोला
Ever since I started my pro career in
Crowd
Valorant, it's been a long,
Very
tough
far.
journey and so many hurdles that I had to overcome. But the fact that I made it and the fact that I won the trophy today means a lot to me. And I would personally like to thank Solo for being a great mentor. And I would
Solo?
just like to tell him that, you know, I appreciate
बहुत
him a
इंडियन
lot.
गेमिंग कम्युनिटी वाले वहाँ कोचिंग स्टाफ है
其实刚刚的问题是问到说，
Solo
我们
मनन
知
भी
道
है
他
ठीक है
可
भाई
能在第一次和 Solo 教练一起出征的时候，出征国际赛事的时候就获得了非常不错的成绩。可在那之后，他可能去了4级联赛，经历了非常漫长的一段时间的沉淀。那今天获得了属于他们的冠军奖杯，感受怎么样？那他的回答是说，首先我觉得可能在我漫长的职业生涯里面，我经历了非常多的困难，但是我非常高兴，我终于克服了他们，以及现在能够达成这样的成就。我还是非常想要感谢 Solo 教练，他是我这个不畏缺人生道路上的一位导师吧，非常感谢他的帮助。然后我们终于走到这一步，我们也获得了奖杯，真的非常感谢。
Now to texture, I think you've captured a lot of people's hearts with your personality, with your smiles, and with your crazy gameplay on the server as well.
अभी क्यों चिल्ला रहे हैं texture के लिए इतना?
You're always smiling, and that attitude is very infectious to all of the fans here as well. So I gotta ask you, just how happy are you right now? How big of a smile are we gonna get out of you?
텍스처 선수 그동안 인게임에서 플레이도 그렇고 또 텍스처 선수의 평소 때 재미있는 모습 덕분에 팬들의 마음을 많이 훔친 것 같거든요. 지금 이렇게 드디어 챔피언이 됐는데 얼마나 기쁜지 들어보고 싶습니다.
와, 이게 뭐 말로 어떻게 뭐 표현도 못 하겠고 와 트로피 존엄 저거 잡기 진짜 힘드네요. 예, 와 진짜 힘들었고. 그만큼 너무
भाई को सुन के ही भाई हंसी आई मुझे
표현을 해야 될지 모르겠어요. 그만큼 좋아요.
भाई को कॉमेडी करने की जरूरत नहीं है बात करो सिर्फ टेक्सचर भाई मेरा जितना भी दुखी दिन जा रहा होगा मैं खुश हूँ
이제 일단 오늘은 울지 않을 거고요. 그리고 일단 저희 항상 뒤에서 뭐 서포트 지원해 주시는 저희 회사 뭐 대표님, 단장님 그리고 저희 스폰서분들 그리고 또 당연히 많은 팬분들이 있기 때문에 저희가 있는 거고요. 너무 항상 진짜 감사합니다. 너무 감사드리고 또 이제 엄마한테 한 2년 동안 못 갔어요. 제가 연습을 한다고 솔직히 갈 수는 있었는데 제가 안 가는데 내 이것 때문에 안 갔다 엄마 봐줄 거지? 그리고 그 스트리머 김대모 파이팅 뭐 구치리 갓데드 뭐 에피나 버니버니 뭐 하여튼 IM 애들 파이팅 됐지 이 새끼들은 네? 인파도 파이팅
Oh man, it feels unreal. No words can describe how I feel. That trophy right there, I've been chasing it forever. Why is it so tough to ever lift the trophy? But at the end, it was also worth it. And I would like to thank the org, the head of Genji, and also the GM, and also to the fans that supported us so much. And also, I would like to thank my mom because I wasn't able to go see her for 2 years because I was too busy screaming and practicing, trying to get my hands on the trophy. But hopefully to mom, it was worth it for her. It was definitely worth it for me. And I didn't get to thank a lot of people in kickoff when we won. So there you go. But no tears will be shed tonight. I won't cry today.
刚才的问题其实提到，我们知道 Texas
भाई
选手
heavy
以他
party
的
होगी
非常
इनकी
灿烂的
heavy
笑容
party
和
आज
非常迷人的性格，收获了大家非常多的喜爱嘛。不管是游戏内还是游戏外，所以想让他表现一下自己现在究竟有多开心呢？首先他会说，他觉得不知道该用什么语言来表达他现在的心情了，真的非常的开心，非常的激动。看着那座奖杯，他好像突然明白了自己一直以来经历的这些努力都是为了什么，但是他觉得非常的值得，即使这个过程非常的辛苦。但是首先呢，他还
Bye. Meet you tonight. चलो. Let's meet you in front of the TV at 8 o'clock. चटको. Bye.
तेरी गान फाड़ जिन्हें चर्च पिला दी वो सारे हाई के मुरीद जिन्हें वर्ष दिया वो सारे लिखाई के मुरीद लेकिन भाई वाले तेरे थोड़े आउट ऑफ द लीग आउट ऑफ द वे जाते हैं कभी आउट तो कराची फ्लो सो सिक मुझे टी-वाई टू टोन बोल हाइप खाएगा ना मुंह तो खोल इधर सोल्ड आउट शो बेटा 10,000 लोग अभी आई एम द शिट अभी गर्मी नहीं ब्रो गलत तेरी मालूमात करे तेरा बंदोबस्त बेंच जाती फटोफट pull up and we fuck it up pull up and we fuck it up कराची मेरा मैं आ रहा सिटी shutting down लाहौर back in कराची बलोच बनाए जोड़े smoking up in Johor 3 AM 4 AM कलम तोड़ any fucking day मेरे भाई वाले बैठे कनाडा hustle and digits and edit up शहर मेरा जंगल है gang पूरा animals we can bake मेरे boys करें edibles bitch made motherfuckers acting like many men असल में ये minions देखिए resilience बाउंस बैक करें आउंस फ्लैश करें मान के नहीं लाए अपनी हाइप कैश करें तुम्हें रॉन्ग वे छोटे हम तो राइट बैट करें पे अप मदरफकर हम पाइप बने तेरे नट टाइट करें जैसे उस्ताद मुझे सीख के सिखाएंगे ये गुस्ताख नो कीज मैंने वेव किए पुश स्टार्ट बात सुन हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध सुनो एहतराम से गाने मेरे नाम के मुरीद तेरे पसंदीदा रैपर मेरे काम के मुरीद हाथ बांध पड़े फायर तो सुनाई देगी चीख हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध आए तेरे शहर तो लगा दे वहाँ 4 चांद बात मान मेरी बात मान हड़ाउड़ी नहीं होए देंगे तेरी गांड फाड़ खारदार निपट लेते तुझे बारों बार गुनाहगार सदा करो बार खून खार तो तुम बनो मत उछलते औरों के लनों पर बड़े क्या घरों में तुम्हारे बोलो ना भड़वों अब रुको मत सजे और खपे हिप हॉप पे खपे इनको बोरी में भर के हम डब्बों में रखते हैं चीनी मुर्गी के अंडे हैं जो करे गांडू फेस पेट मलते हैं दौलत है शौहरत है इज्जत है चूतिया लेसर नोन सिर्फ मुझसे जलते हैं पब्लिक को खबर है चूतिया बनती नहीं इनकी चूतिया पंती चलती नहीं इनके करियर भी खाए तफसील से मैंने मुझे भी जल्दी नहीं हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध सुनो एहतराम से गाने मेरे नाम के मुरीद तेरे पसंदीदा रैपर मेरे काम के मुरीद हाथ बांध वरना बोलेगी फिर 9 मिलीमीटर हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध आए तेरे शहर तो लगा दे वहाँ 4 चांद बात मान मेरी बात मान हड़ाहुड़ी नहीं होए देंगे तेरी गांड फाड़